Oh my god, I finally see the chat. Oh my god, look at that big chat. We might use that version of the chat in the future, by the way. Hi guys, what's up? Okay. Let me test something. Okay. All right. Nice, nice, nice. Just doing something in the background, don't mind me, guys. Okay. Hello. Oh, this is great. I can now see the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat all in one place. That's pretty great. Hi, Odds. What's your main DVD? It's been a while since I've had a main. It's been a long while since I've had a main. I get the question often, but there's just no simple answer. I used to main Trapper. He was my favorite. I play him more than any other killer. But that was like a few years ago. At one point, I just thought, okay, you know what? He's just not even fun anymore. It mostly had to do with the fact that the maps changed and he wasn't so fun. Since I stopped maining Trapper, the killer I played most technically is Nemesis. But I haven't really mained anyone. There's a few killers that I like a lot, like Unknown, so I play them and understand them better. And some killers that I don't play a lot, like Ghoul, because I don't love their theme, or how strong they are, or how simple they are, or how broken they are, like different things, right? So I have my favorites, but I do play them all. Once the Krasue nerf, if you subscribe, it will take them 1 day longer to nerf the Krasue. So, unfortunately, guys, if you guys are subscribing enough today, we might never see her nerfed. Oh, no. Do you like Silent Hill F? I did like Silent Hill F, chat, but I know it didn't help that I was tired and I had been streaming for a long time, but the last 3 or 4 or so hours of that game were so repetitive, man. I did not enjoy that part. I feel like it soured the experience for me a little bit. Hi, Odds, what's your review on Silent Hill? I just got it. Don't want to watch your VOD so I don't get spoiled. Yeah, so basically, without any real spoilers, the story, the ambience, the characters, all very cool. Some of the bosses and enemies were even really cool, and I like that, no problem at all. But towards the end of the game, you start... You have to get from point A to point B, you know, and do this and do that, and you have to go through a bunch of corridors and a bunch of rooms and a bunch of places, and they are so repetitive. And you are forced to engage in some combat with enemies that you've killed 100 times already. And that part kinda made me just want to get it over with. I would say, do not make the mistake that I did. Play it in normal difficulty. Don't play it in hard. It just makes me resent how common the enemies are. Yeah, so that part I didn't enjoy so much. And it's a shame because otherwise the game was very stunning. Is there any difference in the blood one before P100? Yeah, when you are P100, your blood web always has 2 iridescent items. Like this, 1 and 2, for example. Geminique, thank you so much for the 53 months. And we also had Lucho, thank you so much for the 31 months. Very, very good. It's job application. The enemy variety is abysmal. The thing is, each enemy is probably designed very well and very pretty, but oh man, like, fuck. I generally could have done with less of it. Hi, mediocre Mips. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. Do you like playing against Krasue? I've only played against Krasue like 4 times. I'm not gonna lie. I do like a challenge, but... oh man, it's hard, dude. It's really hard. I played Krasue with my friends yesterday off stream. And when the Krasue doesn't know exactly what they're doing, it's manageable. It's definitely manageable. Difficult, but manageable. But, oh man, it's hard, it's hard. Hi Chaos, hi Lufa, thank you guys for joining. 1 millimeter, I'll be right with you. Right, how about, oh, I used all my Scritch Gobblers on Plague, right. How about we play a tiny bit of Survivor today? Then we probably switch to Killer for the rest. Oh, I used up all my party streamers. Do we have at least some of this? Yes. I was using this build yesterday with my friends just in case one of them got tunneled, but now... I mean, I could still run it. Has the video been high ping for a lot of people lately more than once? Not that I've noticed. Is the story ever explained more in Silent Hill F? I'm gonna be completely honest. I beat it the first time and I kind of had a grasp, but I did not fully get some of the things. Unfortunately, some things in this Silent Hill are locked behind New Game Plus. So yeah, I think it encourages repeated playthroughs and so on. Hi Ethan, yeah, I've seen his video. Hola, yo estoy aprendiendo español para un examen. ¿Conoces algún de creador contenido? Sí, Space Guy. I do know some Spanish streamer. I highly recommend Leonek. I highly recommend Sephiro KS, Samahel, and Reudik Rudiger. A bit difficult to spell, but if you look it up like that. They stream, some of them stream more than others, but they all are amazing streamers. Yeah, I believe Zaka streams in English, so that's no good if you're trying to learn Spanish. You're gonna continue the all perk challenge? Chat, I am very worried. I don't think, like, I'm gonna probably take a day or two to do other stuff and then get back to the all perk streak, but I don't think even if I wanted to do the all perk streak today, I don't think I can. The school merchant's power apparently doesn't work. The artist apparently has some serious bugs again. And nurse also is unable to blink at some point. So there might be like 3 or 4 killers that just generally do not work. Like, how good do I challenge when I need to play all of them? Oh, man. Oh. New game 3 at the earliest? Really? I didn't know that. That's rough. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. A bit overwhelmed. I'm doing a lot of work and having so many projects, but overall, really good. All right, friends. You know, I played this new killer. I'm sorry. I played this new killer with no perks and no add-ons for 1 match, and we were so close to winning it. I lost it, and 2 people got out, but it was on this map. So if it was the new killer, it would have been nice to test how other people deal with it. Unfortunately, it's not the new killer. It is Springtrap, but I'm excited to see a Springtrap, so no problem, right? Are you gonna watch the tournament? I might tune in at some point, chat, but I feel like I might also just do my thing. Plus, later today, we are dropping DVD. Oh, God. That was really good, by the way. I have no idea how he had such a... I guess he used the boxes or something? Not the boxes, you know what I mean. Should be fine here. I don't know about this, by the way. I think he's playing it wrong. Yeah. Okay. Okay. He doesn't have his axe, so... Question. With the fall stagger, is this safe enough? I don't think so. Oh, it is. It is. It is. Ah, the cooldown though. I'm safe, I'm safe. I can just drop this one if I want to extend this chase. Oh, don't need to, he's not behind me. Okay. 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 Nice. I think I get him 1 here, but you never know, maybe he swings. Fair enough. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll try to go in the open, but... Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. If I had known, I would have done under a pallet. Not so nice thing about this, we went down. Nice thing about this, we went down, but a jump up. And we used basically no resources, so that's nice. Hi, viewers, Cat. Thank you so much. We also had Nexus. Thank you so much, Nexus. Gayonese, Golga, Work, Tash, Cinco. Thank you. Cheers, guys. Moldy. I don't know if I said thank you, but cheers. Welcome back, Geminixie as well. All that you need to do is just infect and then hog take her on pallets. It's so easy. She can switch from body form and it's an insta use her her dash. Yeah, guys, it's alright. It's alright. I think we've established, you know, that she's pretty strong. Like, what you need to do generally is understand that the developers are sometimes quick and sometimes not so quick to fix or change these things. And sometimes things that we find really, really strong, maybe the developers don't find that strong because of statistics and other stupid things. So just be ready to be very patient with this killer being changed, okay? And I'm not saying that to like justify it. I'm not just saying that to like downplay your feelings. All I'm saying is like, if you're holding your breath, my God, if you're holding your breath for this killer to change, you could suffocate. Like you could run out of air. I'd say just be patient and take a break if it's really, you know, grinding your gears a lot. Hi Snello, thanks so much for the 54. Because we know how DPD is sometimes. Do you have a particular survivor that you like to play as more than the other characters? Not to the point where I only play them, honestly. No, I don't mind too much. Sheva's my favorite though. And I like to play Jonah because he looks a bit like me and it's funny. Can you play Spirit today? I'm not sure I'll play Spirit today, Chad. I'm so sorry. Hi YouTube, hi Neko. I'm doing great, thank you for asking. Yesterday I did a tier list of the new Killers add-ons. I actually think the new Killers add-ons are much simpler to understand than some of the other Killers that have come out. Some of them are obviously very good, some of them are obviously very meh. And it was not super hard to make a tier list that I think is pretty decent for now. So if you go to the website, I think it should be there. Today we need to do the tier list for Myers if we can. And maybe touch up the Dracula one. And what's the other one that changed on top of Dracula? Unknown, yeah, Unknown's add-ons have changed slightly, possibly. What are you gonna work on the first info-wise? Yeah, like the things I need to update are my builds. My add-ons are nearly updated, but there's a couple things missing. Oh, why is that gen yellow? Did it just switch yellow or am I stupid? So, yeah, we already have an add-on tier list for Krasue. So we need more builds for Krasue. We need to fix the new Myers thing. So new builds for Myers, new add-on for Myers. And this might not be so bad. If I fall on an angle, I can't vault it immediately, can I? I'm fine. I think. Okay. Oh, why was that quiet? Very smart. Okay, drop it and now start getting rid of it, I guess. I'm not too sure what the best play here is. I'll be honest, but... I don't know. That was really not too good. You don't want to go into any window or pallet where he has a straight line. I wonder... Should I just loop around the big fucking place into the other pallet? Is that like something that would have worked? Or would he have had a straight line into me? I think it was risky anyway. About Myers, what do you think about the changes? I already put my thoughts, my quick thoughts on my website and my Discord. So if you go to estava.com/opinions, or you go to my Discord and click on the opinions page, then hopefully it will tell you. Oh. I have a medkit, but if I have a medkit, then I don't use decisive, so... What do we want to do, friends? Do we want to risk possibly getting down here? If he misses it, I'm fine. If he hits it, I've got DS. That's fine. Crawl as far into that window as we can. You don't have a Mori, man. Okay. Alright. Problems now, chat. Problems. Is this a wall? I don't even see it. It is a wall. Okay. I can't hear him. Okay. I can see him. I should be fine. Okay. Does he follow? Oh, he does. If I stay on this pallet, I think it's like eventual death, so I wouldn't want to be on it. Let's drop it since he's not holding his hatchet. Let's do it. Oh, seems like my friends are actually helping out a bit. Okay. That was unfortunate. Sorry, guys. I think he's gonna stay to killers. It's final gen, so there's a good chance they'll do very well, but... Oh well. Just keep in mind, I would have been dead a minute ago if it wasn't for decisive, so... probably no painless, right? Please no painless. Oh, it was painless. And Grim. Man, that sucks. That fucking sucks for my team. They might lose this. Do you think it's normal to have both great and terrible matches as Wesker with no consistency? I think that's normal to do in DBD. Ever, yes. The way MMR works, the way experienced players are distributed, it is completely normal to have good matches and have terrible matches. The nature of this game is very much stomp or get stomped. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, I don't know, flipping a coin. There's a chance that it will land on its side, but for the most side, you're getting heads or you're getting tails. You know what I mean? You're not getting an in-between. That's how DBD feels sometimes. Oh, interesting. Wow, very brave. Especially considering he's exposed there. Yeah, this guy knows. He's smart. Good stun. So that gen would have popped a long time ago, but got hit by the wombo combo. You know, I have to say, as much as I did not think the anti-tunnel things were great, it would have been nice to have some perk variety on Killer. And I think we're gonna be in a Painter's Grim DMS, Painter's Grim DMS, Painter's Grim DMS situation for the foreseeable future. I swear every killer's running these perks ever. Giveaway? Yeah, we'll do a giveaway right now. In fact, we could do it right now. Chat, what do you guys think? DBD devs were kind enough to give us some codes for the Krasue and the Bunyasa. So, how about we do that? We have, I think, 9 to give away, or 10 to give away. Let me do it right now. Okay, so we're gonna use a code. What could the code be? We're gonna use the word spit. Okay, if you type the word spit, make sure if you're gonna participate, it has to be on Twitch. Sorry, it doesn't work on YouTube. Has to be on Twitch. Make sure that you go on your settings and you enable whispers, aka DMs. Okay? Otherwise, my mods cannot help you, cannot send you the code, alright? Alright, first winner. Hey, JRD Car Jam. Congrats. Putting your name in there. Next one, Alfonso 1969 XD. Keep it up. Keep it up, Nicholas. Litana. Thank you as well. You get a code. This code works on the in-game store, blah, blah, blah. Rare_witch. Congrats, Rare. You get it as well. We got 5 more. Ada Schlong. Hey, that's a regular of the stream, and they play with us often. Congrats, Ada. Laywin125. You are also a winner. Oh, no. And then Cal Do It. Cal Do It. Congrats, Cal. And then Nevermind2491. Congratulations. And the final code goes to Ray Lau. R-E-R-A-E-L-A-U. Ray Lau. And that's it, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm out of codes. Our Schmod and friend Geminixia will send you a little DM. Please open your DMs. I already see that some people haven't opened their DMs. And it's terrible. Please, please, please. You know, this guy could use Blood Twist and pick himself up. Healthy. That would be nice. Oh, Ace, what are you doing? I mean, this is good. No, it's not. Because it's not a grab. Okay, here, honestly, Nicholas could literally Blood Twist somewhere. Oh, no. There's no on brakes, right? There's a pallet. Oh, what? The sound is messed up. Okay, so pick him up and please use Blood Twist, man, or something. Go, 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 go. Nice, sprint burst. Blood Twist, use Blood Twist. Use Blood Twist. If you have it, please use it. If you're gonna go down anywhere, you might as well. That way he can't slug you. He has to hook you then. Okay, to be fair, he kind of messed up that axe, so... Yeah, use Blood Twist now if you're gonna go down. Oh, no. Nice! Oh, not nice. Okay, so if you use Blood Twist, you can pick yourself up full health. But if the killer downs you, then you can't, so... I mean, maybe this guy's get a full health. Oh, okay, this is a bit of an awkward spot. It's been so long, I think the killer has lost them. The audio's all messed up. Guys, literally half the people that won the giveaway do not have Twitch DMs open. Please open them, alright? Thank you. Hi, Krasue. I think I know what you mean, yeah. Hi, Future. Yeah, there's a killer instinct that affects a bunch of killers, not just Wesker, yeah. It's not your fault. Also, you get to test new Deerstalker against Kindred. I don't think it works on Kindred, oddly enough. I checked in the PTB and it just didn't seem to work at all, so... the answer to that question is, I don't know, but I think not. Okay. Oh, the gate has been 99 this whole time? Ah, close enough. Okay. Yeah, something's obviously kind of wrong here. The animation's completely broken, by the way. Do you see that the fire axe is just on the ground? Dude, watch out. You're oblivious. Oh, nice. I mean, honestly, this could really work if this guy's get a heal. Though they might just take the 2-man out. 2-man out isn't a terrible result. Wait, this gets 99 as well? He's picking up Ace. I'm hearing from Ace's perspective, by the way. Just open it, man. Just fucking open it. What are we doing? The time... What? What? Did Dwight forget for a second that we had already the endgame started? The hell? That was weird. That was a little strange. Huh. Okay. One more Survivor game if it's not as weird as this one. Ah. Why do you put Dredge in your artist syndrome if you don't mind asking? Because Dredge, especially before he's buff, definitely had some of the artist condition syndrome thingy. Number one with Dredge, if you misuse his power, you reset your bloodlust and you don't catch up to survivors any quicker. Number two, he has a complicated set of skills that are unintuitive, not very well explained, and it does result in people giving up on him, right? Especially people in that mid to high MMR, where they are not the best killer in the world, but they also aren't going against super average survivors. Their survivors are actually pretty good. I think for those people, Dredge was very unpopular. I don't know about you guys, but shortly after Dredge came out, it was really easy, really rare to see him. It wasn't so hot. Let's try an exhaustion perk, chat. Which one do we go with? Could be fun to have decisive with Lyeth. Could be fun to have drama maybe? Let's try drama. How have your games been so far? This was literally our first one. We got tunneled a little bit, but we'd run the killer enough, hopefully, to, I don't know, trouble them to help our teams out. They got 2 people out, not too bad. Is Krasue stronger than Spirit? She feels that way. Can you tell 911 stories? I only have a problem, chat, with my stories, is that I didn't work in that place for so long, so I don't have that many. I've already explained most of them, I think. I don't know if there's any story that I haven't told already in like streams or in that one video. There's one video where I talked about some of the more traumatizing moments and calls I got, some of the harder ones. There were some funny ones too, don't get me wrong. But yeah. How do you feel about the next Halloween event? It seems like it's gonna be a copy-paste of last year's, right? Nothing super exciting. They're changing the color palette for it. I don't care too much. I hope it just doesn't break the game too much. You also got any tips for Krasue? I haven't been able to figure out, and I want to get her adept. Dude, her adept's gonna be really easy. Right now, there's 2 add-ons that everyone's running, and if you want to make your adept even easier, you could run them. They are the Chicken Head and Lorenzo's Remains. You put them on, and everyone starts out blind, and it makes your first chase super quick. Basically, you want to infect people with your human form, unless you have a chicken head, and they start out infected. And then immediately, once you infect 1 survivor, or 2, if it's super easy, you immediately switch to head, and then you have a really strong... It's like a spirit mobility with like Chucky Dash combo. It's like really strong. I'll play her a bit today, so you'll get an idea. Can you call the devs to add different hats for Krasue? Yeah, that's my #1 priority. I'm new to DBD. What would you recommend me to do to learn Alkiller's perks loops? Okay, so if you want, I recommend you go on my site. And this will tell you which characters I recommend people play. On Survivor, I recommend these generally. Unknown killer, I recommend these generally. So maybe avoid some of the killers down here. Just as a general thought. Unless you really, really want to play them and you understand the risks. And same with Survivor. Maybe prioritize these Survivors because they have good perks. If you want to, you can click this a bit of info. Now, if you're like, oh, I really like Nancy because I am a big fan of that. Let's check, you know, you could look up her perks. You could see if they fit your playstyle. Stuff like that. Oh, we have a Billiam. So, as far as what characters to play, I recommend that. As far as how to learn to loop, there are some amazing looping tutorials on YouTube from people like Albi, and some old ones that still hold up pretty well. You can look those up. I'm working on a video along those lines myself. As far as like macro gameplay and like what to do at any given moment, I do have a video that teaches you how to play Survivor in general and how to play against most killer specific quirks. It's not 100% thorough. Doesn't cover every single killer interaction, but I think it's a great place to start. It's also in TikTok, split up in like 10 different shorts if you prefer short form content. And what else? What else would I do? If there is one killer that you really, really like, you could check my FAQ. I have some guides for some of them, and I also link up some other people's guides. I will be updating them as we go. No enduring, good to know. Someone's got a flashlight. Okay. But yeah, the most important thing I would recommend is to play both sides every now and then. And if you can, please play this game with friends, man. This game is so much better with friends. Even if it's just, you know, custom matches in the weekends or something, like...
Happy Resident Evil 3 Day.
Hey, Liz. Thank you so much for the 46. Oh my god, today's... Oh, thank you, bro. Waves. Yeah, that voice line is ingrained, like, it's implanted in my soul. Listen to it so many times. I bought a killer because I thought they were pretty. That's completely fine. I think part of the experience of DBD is kind of like just doing things that later you're like, ah, well, this was silly. You know, we all use perks that we later don't like anymore. That's fine. Okay. I realized my game might be a bit too loud. Let me make it a bit quieter. This is a bit more appropriate. Hope so. Man, this really must have been getting rid of a lot of pallets or something. I don't want to pop this gen. I feel like it's going to make him dizzy. I also don't know where I'll run back to if we're in trouble, but wow. This is an M1. I think we're okay. I would have been surprised if that was a hit, but we're okay, I think. He might have not noticed that I used drama there, in which case... Okay. I kind of see why he's having a bit of a struggle. He's playing in a very hardcore way. He's just like trying to use the chainsaw, but like in a very stubborn way. And it's not like it's his fault, by the way. He might be adapting to the new map layout. This map, by the way, some maps got better, some maps got worse. I think this one pretty much got better outside of main building. Main building... Oh my god, we're on the final gen already. Main building has apparently been made a bit less insane and has less variability now, if I remember correctly. But the fillers in this map are now insane and somehow stronger, and they were out of the very good sometimes, so yeah, we'll see. Do I let go of this gen? Okay. It is painless? Okay. I could let go if I think it's DMS, but let's just stay, just in case. Yeah, Shaq's still up. My dramaturge is coming back in a minute. It is DMS. Okay. I don't love not knowing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Bamboozle possibly. Let's check. It is Bamboozle. We know every perk basically. I'm gonna wait behind this tree. Oh, we got this pallet. That's cute. That's really lucky. I think I'm gonna use drama here. And if he had any chance to hit me at all, it's gone now, I think. Look through. Okay, that's good that we look through because it's coming through here. Show myself. That would have never hit ever, I think. And we're going towards endgame, so. Oh, honestly, maybe an unnecessary 50-50, right? He will have DMS and Painters, but maybe it takes him too long. Oh, it certainly takes him too long. That's so unfortunate. Adrenaline as well for one of them. Well played by him. Yeah, well done. You feel bad, man. Keep in mind, I could have dropped Shack Pallet. Like I'm nowhere, like, we're nowhere even close to running out of resources, man. And the worst part is that against some killers, like, so what if every pallet's gone? Against some killers, you can literally just hold forward. Maybe not against this one, but... Hi, Fox.
I'm getting bored of just using the same.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The thing about demo is that they did remove some of his interesting ones over the time. I would say that you could give a shot to the iridescent that nobody uses that gives him a real long undetectable. So for example, bring some perk that lets you know a little bit what the survivor team is doing. Like nurses, or nurses has been buffed this patch, by the way. Nurses, discordant, stuff like that. And maybe you could go for the like long stealth demo using both stealth add-ons. And it's you basically turn it into like a spring trap. You teleport one time and you do that. That's fun. You could also have a demo built around basement with like Deer Lung or Rotten Green Tribe to teleport faster. Both gates open now. Unfortunately, I mean, I could drama in case I get an item. Oh, I got exposed. That's not as good. Oh, I think they make it. I think they all make it. That's unlucky for him. If you're not sure you're getting past the killer, you can do a little gesture, and as you can see, if I didn't do that gesture, there's a chance my character would have done like a flip or something. Yeah. Nurses got buff? Yeah, from 28 to 32 meters. Not a big buff, but... So this guy had... Yeah, lethal as a first perk. Yeah, GG's. Well played. Wow, this team was not messing around, huh? Damn. Well played. Odds, what do you think of Tekken 8? I haven't played it, but I'm sure it's great. What do you think about the off-the-record changes? Like, you mean not being pushed back? Because they did not get pushed back. They did happen. You mean like... It's weird, guys. It's weird. It's weird. I have mixed feelings. Like, people have been bringing up all these things about the new update. And the truth is... For example, in off-the-record's case... I do not think that off the record was a Valence perk. I thought that perk did way too much. So it makes sense that you would nerf it. But nerfing it now? When they're not doing the other thing? When all it does is just make decisive, which is already an unhealthy perk for the game. Just based on the fact that it's a licensed perk that you kind of have to buy. I think that makes that arguably worse, right? Odds, why don't you make an OnlyFans? I don't know, chat. I don't know. How about I get back to you about that one? Just basically no reason. Dark Souls 2 is not working? Really? Is it not? I created that command today. Let me check. Maybe I didn't save it. Yeah, the command should work. Maybe it doesn't work on YouTube. Shit. No, it really isn't working. I'm so sorry, guys. That's strange. Basically, what we're doing today, if you didn't catch it, is that at 11 p.m. my time, which is in about 6 hours or so, we'll be raiding a charity event. I haven't been around a bit. Glad I can stop and say hello. Hi, Poe. I'm doing great, thank you. Is it time to play some killer? One more survivor match. Yeah, thank you guys for the business advice. Hi, KMD, by the way. I'm happy to let you know at this point, Dredge's only bad map is Zero Crows. We are out of being map dependent, especially the amount of fillers where your power excels at. Yeah, that's a nice thing for Dredge. They also put a few more lockers in some places, right? So you think Eerie is only his bad map now? Wow. Would you say RPD is a good map for Dredge? RPD West, for example? I mean, RPD East is RPD East, it can't be bad, but... Because I honestly think RPD West is fucking awful for Dredge. Even RPD East sometimes. I think RPD is not a good Dredge map. It's a good map, I guess if you have Surge, Corrupt, all those perks that kind of do the work for you in indoor maps, but... Oh, man. Odds, how do you avoid burnout? I don't, chat. I experience it as much as anyone else. You know, I do. When it comes to DBD in particular, like being burned out of like one game or one community, I don't think it's too bad because there's a lot of different things that I do in DBD that don't all feel the same. And I do play other games from time to time. If you mean like work in general, like just like work and stuff like that, having someone to talk about your problems a little bit on the daily is nice. Sometimes you get it out of your system and you don't carry it with you. But I think the most important thing is to never be in a situation where you're building up resentment, right? Like imagine, for example, that, I don't know, I had a podcast and in the podcast, I was there with 2 of my friends, but one of my friends, I don't know, like he did something really awful to me. And every time I go to work and I work with this friend, like I am just resenting him and it's just slowly poisoning my mind. Like definitely remove yourself from situations or from people or from circles where you are uncomfortable and it's like slowly building up. Luckily we have the luxury of like not having to deal with that very much. Will you comment on the World Cup? I might switch to the finals or something, chat, but I'm not sure yet. I have a quiz for how is long memory. This perk's name was also called Odds Dies Fast. Oh, Autodidact, yes. Autodidact was called Odds Die Fast just because it was so bad. Oh, GG's Toxic. Really? Was it against that Billy? Yeah, it was. Yeah, you guys did amazing. Odds, when are we doing the Odds Con? Well, I don't know about you guys, but I've been listening to some yeah. I've been listening to some news, and apparently in Spain, people are very upset about a convention that happened in Malaga, I think, which is a city in southern Spain. And what happened in this convention, right, is that it was one of those conventions with like expensive tickets and everything, right? What you've come to expect. But the food was so expensive. There were a few food stands that were like 15 euros for a sandwich, 15 euros for a burger, 15 euros for a measly plate of like chicken sticks or whatever. And the quality of the food was really bad. And I think that if you do that in some other countries, it's like, people will not be happy, but whatever. You do that in Spain, where people are used to really good food, really affordable food. And it is like, it is a massive, massive deal. So it was awful, man. It was awful. Singularity? Yeah, we never see a single. It's a nice surprise. I could have worked on that gym, but I figured let's go to the one that's not trapped as directly, maybe. So I guess if I made a convention, I would have to bring some like a little pot of soup or something for you guys. And you could not bring food from the outside. Listen, the food from the outside policy, I kind of get it. I kind of, sort of get it. This is a painters, by the way. How do I know? The killer went to a hook that was way too far out of the way. That was like, it took a long time. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, this does not look so good for me. Oh, it's a pop as well on top of painters. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, that was good. Because we never step into the pallet so he doesn't break it. Pallet's not here. Oh, wait, this is just open now. What? Oh my god, what? Okay. That's, not so good. I might take an M1 here. I could have used drama, maybe. I forgot I had it. Oh, what? That counted? Well, he slowed down, so we should be fine. He teleported on the wrong side. That's perfect. I should have maybe dropped it. Oh, amazing, team. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, team. Wait, we're playing with the same people from before. Oh, these guys were crazy good. Nice. So did you notice that when I vaulted the window, I took like the tiniest little step forward, but I didn't move very much. Obviously, I had to move a little bit so I don't get hit through the window. But if you don't move too much after vaulting a window, and the killer teleports like they did, they end up on the wrong side. It's really important. Basically, the way the singularity works is you have a little shadow behind you. And that shadow follows you like an RPG character NPC. So if you take a step forward, it takes a step forward. And if you stand still, it doesn't move. So it's not based on time. It's not where you were a second ago or 10 seconds ago. So right now, for example, it's at the gen. Right now, it's between the gen and me. Right now, it's still there because it doesn't move, right? And right now it's probably back there. You get it, right? It's like the best example that someone's come up with is there's like a chain ball. It's like something that you're carrying with you. That's why when you vault, you don't move and they end up on the wrong side. With pallets, I think you can do something similar, but it might be a bit more precise. If they spawn near the pallet, they automatically break it. That's not good if the pallet automatically breaks, but it is good because it slows down the killer. It kind of cancels their overclock mode. So you need to be really, really mindful. Is the direction you're facing matter? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. That's a good question, though, but I don't think so. That's why on that pallet he teleported behind it. Yes, exactly. Like, that's why on that pallet I stood still. Like, the worst thing you can do against this killer on certain loops is walk back on your feet, right? And we'll try to explain why in a second. Or maybe we'll have an example where we try to do it right. The problem is, if you walk to one side and then you walk back, then the issue is that if he teleports, he will teleport to the place where you were a few seconds ago, and the place where you were a few moments ago is the place where you are right now, so he's gonna teleport literally inside you. So you want your movements to be very deliberate against this killer. You do not want to like go to a loop and then let him trick you into walking back into your own steps. It can be really, really poor. Also, if you see a yellow chest or a yellow station, this is really good. This is a place that's like 99, and then you just do this, and it should be good enough. My team's doing really well, so I think... Do I get them both? Probably not. Guess we just get this one. Let's patch this girl up. Do you want to be patched up or no? Maybe... Oh, she has adrenaline! I actually remember this, don't I? Didn't we see her have adrenaline last match? Maybe that's where her mind's at. Well, either way. Yeah, you want to patch up or not? We're gonna eat a pain dress, no? No, we're not actually. The skill's on second hook. I could shoulder her burden and then she wouldn't be insta-killable. Yeah, we should definitely do that. He's trying to control this, but it's... You can hear that sound. Like the little whoop. But because it's red, he can't do anything. I think we finish this gen. If he goes for her, we go and shoulder burden. If he goes for me, then maybe we win the game. Period. Yeah, he's trying to control it still. He knows what's going on. He can't do anything about it. Nice, now that has re-enabled, but we're out of the out. I'm gonna grab one of these before I go. And it's very important that we are smart about this. Let's see. We have a problem, chat. Do we have a problem? If I get exposed with my perk, that could be really bad. It is exposed. Okay. Oh, reassurance! No way. I think I make this. Okay, I'm exposed only for a second more. This killer's not doing this so well, I think. Does he not understand? Does he not understand that if he does this... Okay, I'm gonna crawl out. A flashlight? No. That if he does a teleport... Oh, a syringe! Huge. Okay, just crawl. Right, so this girl's getting tunneled, but I don't think this killer understands that she's not dead on hook. He could even be eating a decisive for all we know. That's crazy, dudes. Wow, and I'm up. Would have been nice if I didn't waste that teleport. Is there anything I can do? He's got a painters there though, that's kind of bad. Yeah, sorry Toxic Samsu. At least it's not DMS, so... Alright, well, I'm dead on hook now, but this girl would have been killed, so it's still a better thing, right? And I have DS, so... This team is strong, yeah. We updating the site today. I already did a bunch of it tomorrow. But today I want to play a bit of Myers and test some of the add-ons. Myers is actually harder to judge his add-ons than the new killer. The new killer I think is pretty simple when it comes to add-ons. Oh yo, who's that? Revered. Thanks so much for the friends that you're sending over. Webby Raid, hi guys, welcome. Alright, we don't have DS anymore, but that's okay. So gate by shack presumably will be open. Only problem is If this is Noid, we are in such trouble. Oh, reassurance. That's quite smart. No need to rush it, I guess. Do we think it could be Noid? Okay. Thank you guys for the raid. Welcome. Be careful. Be careful. You fool. They're putting the gate nearby. No, they're getting an EMP first. Honestly, valid. It's just gonna be so sad, man, if Noah doesn't play. It's not in play. That's huge. Okay, so what I need to do right now is put myself somewhere safe. And I can heal in like 3 seconds. So let's maybe just do that. If I heal, I think I'm safe. No sloppy butcher or similar, so we don't lose the progress. Oh, there's a pallet here. Hey, Nia! I can take a hit for you if nothing else. How about you use this after you're done opening this? That makes sense, right? Dude, that syringe was disgusting, by the way. It gave us such a bounce back. Okay. It can't be exhausted, right? So it can't be exposed, right? So yeah, okay. Hey, girly, what's up? Oh, okay. Let me pick this up. If we're in a really, really tight spot, we could use the medkit to heal faster. Okay. I think the teleport was maybe even not that good. Question is, do we want to rescue at the moment, or do we want to delay this? And open this gate to make this a little bit safer. I think that's the play. How open is this? Not very. He doesn't want to teleport, does he? Okay. That girl is removing some of the things. That's good. Okay. Wait, guys, this is a lot of pressure. I should be going for this on hook right now. This is bad. How exactly do I bring this back, guys? They might have them brakes. No, they don't. Shit. Oh my god, that's exactly what I meant, by the way, with don't walk back on your feet. I couldn't do anything. I could have maybe kept running. Well done to this guy. He got a nasty comeback. Well done. This is all gonna be a 4K. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I should have gone for the unhook right away instead of picking up the thing. I just did not expect that survivor to go down. I didn't read the room, I'm afraid. Oh, unlucky. Sorry, I thought we'd really had to go open that gate, but I think I had the wrong idea. You shouldn't have gone for the MP. You know, it's 100% abundantly clear. Abundantly clear. Hold on, Mr. Adam. Oh, man, that's a shame. My mistake? No, don't mention it. GG's, man. Krasue is so bad for me. I just body blocked all game. There's no possible way she is S tier. Sucks, man. Just think of a time when you played Nurse and you didn't hit anyone. And just think of a time when you played Blight and you lost. That must have happened to you. That must have happened at some point. It's happened to me. It will happen to you. It will happen to anyone. You know? Like, I'm seeing people in the chat just try to be like, you know? Krasue can win 50 times in a row without add-on. This is an absolute problem. Yeah, there's other killers that can do that too. And sometimes the devs don't care about that. And some people are being like, oh, I lost with her one time 3 weeks ago. Like, you know, I won 99 games and I lost one, so she's fine. And that doesn't prove anything. What I'm trying to say, right, is that don't try to go for extreme examples or anything. Like, it's not about convincing each other. It's not about fighting whether she's S tier or A+ tier. At the end of the day, the devs are probably going to do something about her, and you'll just need to be a bit patient. Why do you have higher hours on Nemesis? Because he was a really, really nice killer that came out around the time they started taking stats, and I played him a bunch. He's one of my favorites as well. I'm planning on buying new DLC for Survivor Perks. Is there anything good there? The new DLC? No, I don't think there's anything amazing. I'll tell you though. Hold up. So, I think Ghost Notes is her easiest perk to use. Some people are pairing this with Lightweight, and maybe even Sprint Burst, or something else. And the idea is that you run, and the killer just loses you. It's a bit stupid, but it's very simple. So this is possibly her most accessible perk. This perk apparently is bugged. So yeah, cool, I guess. This fucking sucks. But when it's not bugged, it's kind of like a skill check enabling perk. I think 99% of survivors do not give a fuck about this. Unless you like the music. Road Life, honestly, is like a worse botany knowledge. Just put on botany knowledge, man. It's just so much easier. But if you're if you're insane at skill checks, maybe you'll like it, who knows. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a very strange perk. It really seems obvious to me that the fact that they keep coming up with skill check perks, the fact that they keep up with healing perks that are similar to others but worse sometimes, like, it makes me think that they really are completely out of ideas when it comes to perks. Like, they really don't have anything else they can do. And I don't blame them for being, like, boring with their design. I think it's better to have boring, simple perks than to have conviction. I don't know how conviction isn't nerfed yet, for example, you know? It's bugged when it was released. I don't think there's been a... Has there been a hotfix yet? I don't think so. So it should be still... If it was bugged then, it should be still bugged now, right? There's not been a hotfix or anything. Hi, Snoop. Yeah, I hope that you'll be able to ignore people like that. And don't give them much attention, man. It's awful. It's really not healthy to engage with people like that. Some people in this game are very unreasonable. Oh, so you don't want to get the other endings of Silent Hill F? I don't know, Chad. I'm just playing so many games. I don't feel like I have a lot of time to replay Silent Hill. What I did last night, after I was a bit more rested, I actually watched the other endings in Silent Hill, and they're so beautiful, and they're so nice. But it kind of bothers me that you can't even do them in a first playthrough, maybe not even a second playthrough. The game itself, I think, is a bit... it drags on in some parts. The combat towards the end gets so repetitive. It really didn't make me want to play it a lot. One thing that could be exciting on repeated playthroughs is trying to, like, optimize your charms and your faith and stuff. That could be fun, but yeah. Happy birthday, dude Lawan. Where would you put the dredge on the tier list nowadays? Well, I actually... I don't know, let's try to break the game into 3 categories, right? Or 4 or 5 categories. The S tier killers, the absolute best, he's not there. The A tier killers, like a step below being the strongest, but really, really oppressive and crazy skill expression. Also, maybe some OP add-ons, Plague, or abilities that kind of put survivors in a lose-lose situation where their skill doesn't matter too much and they can't just loop you forever, right? Like, I don't know. What's a killer that can do that a little bit? Artist, for example, right? Box aside. I don't think Dredge is like that either. It's true that Dredge can put you in lose-lose situations, but maybe we need to play him a bit more, because the fact that they've made some of the maps have more palettes but less safe, that should be very good for Dredge. So it's possible, if you go to my previous tier list, he is like similar or maybe a slight notch above that, but I don't think he's like super strong. I also don't agree with the people that say that he's among the worst killers in the game. Not after his buffs, for sure, I think. Hey Snoop, best of luck. I hope streaming treats you well. He is B tier? I don't know if you split B tier into, like, I split B tier into 2, I think, in my last tier list. So yeah, by that definition, I think it could be B tier. You know. What's the bug with 1, 2, 3, 4? I've been told that the perk doesn't do what's intended to do, so basically you're wasting your time. I can't play killer with headphones due to sensory issues. I see auto perks, but obviously I can't hear footsteps breathing. You can't play with, like, earbuds either? Like, I don't know if that's a thing, okay, but, like, I used to play DBD with earbuds, like the very, very cheap type, and it was still okay. So if you can wear, like, a full headset like this, maybe earbuds are fine. I know some some deaf people have, like, haptic feedback, where if there's a strong noise from your right, like, you have some kind of sensitive thing that, like, nudges you on the right. I don't know if that could be for you. I don't know if it works very well with DBD, but I know some person uses it. But basically, I would say maybe find a killer that has an add-on that encourages you to that shows you the survivor's aura for a long time, like repeatedly. Chucky, for example, has one where after a hit does that. There's also a new combo of genetic limits and overwhelming presence, and it kind of reveals survivors. So maybe use perks that basically just let you constantly not lose survivors after a hit. And things like discordance are also really important, I'd say. This guy had an amazing chance there, sadly. His teammate was helping. So, Paintress. I think I don't bother with it, honestly. Okay, let's check this. Oh yeah, this is useful. Okay. We just need to see if she was going around or to the pallet, but now that we saw that it's the pallet, we're chilling. That's perfectly fine. We could have avoided that, possibly. There's someone behind me, or am I chilling? Let's go. I don't know if it was a good idea to just headbutt these. Third person? Oh, life. Okay, I don't know if this works, but I have a feeling it does, because this kill is ridiculous. Yep, it does. This is a good painters now, if we hurry it up. There's one on my left, I think. I've also, by the way, seen a Twitter clip where if you look up as head form, you cannot be blinded. Man, this killer, dude. That is a little rough, I have to say. So this gen hit this painters hit a gen that's at 0%? Oh wait, no, it's a gen in Shack. What the hell, Nanny? I wasn't expecting this. What? This makes no sense. Why is that gen wide? Oh, okay. I don't think that's gonna do much good. Oh my god, that actually did. Connect somehow. I don't know if we're chasing too many different people here. Oh, what? That was odd. That is ridiculous. I wasn't even around this corner. Wow. This should not be a mind game with almost any killer, by the way. But here we are. Okay. Did we go for the painters behind us? Quite honestly, we have 3 of them right here. Might as well. Look around the gens. Oh, that's not good. The gen that got hit is probably across the map. Oh, that hit her? Must be the so-called auto aim, huh? Weird. Where'd she go? This makes no sense. What? Okay, man. How can a killer do so well and get away with so much ignoring one pallet in a jungle gym, which should be pretty strong, right? I can just interrupt. Thank you. If you want to take one hit, I would love it. She's still out, I'm pretty sure. I mean, still hooked. Where'd she go? She's gonna go down in 5 seconds now. Even with life, which I think that's what happened. It does not work like that, man. It does not work like that at all. That's us know about the Krasue auto. Yeah, I've seen the wiki entry and I've seen people mention it. I still don't really get it. Like, why is that a thing? Like, hey Cope, what's up? So happy to hear from you and your viewers. I hope your stream was amazing, buddy. Welcome. Okay, tunneling this person here would be so devastating for them. But this isn't a bad target either. See, I don't need to choose between M2 or M1. I just do both. That part of the skill maybe also needs some attention. This might be a down. Oh my god, dude. That is actually kind of ridiculous. I'm so sorry. I meant to, like... It was too far. Did I hear another survivor here, or am I... I must be tripping. Okay. Well, there's a painters here, so... This video of it. Yeah, I know, chat. I know. It's just... Like, what I'm saying is... I'm not saying, oh, you're lying. It's not there. It's like... I don't understand why that's a thing. Like... Realistically, I do understand why it's a thing. I understand it's a thing because this game's bouncy behavior is so unpredictable that the game has a need to correct it. Brother! Oh my god. You know, like, if you ever played Trickster with bouncer blades, some maps it's perfect, some maps it's garbage. So I kind of get why you would want to make it consistent, but it's not explained anywhere. Literally not explained anywhere, so... Why is it a thing? Let's go for Neo, I think. Wait another DS if we have to, but... And this is easier than what we were trying to do. What about Unknown then? What about him? Oh, you mean... Oh, yeah, Unknown sucks. Like, Unknown... Like, the only nice thing about Unknown is that you don't necessarily have to make the... Like, the projectile doesn't need to bounce very precisely sometimes. Like, sometimes you shoot at like, a complex corner that you know is it's just gonna make it blow up, and that's all you need. So, with Unknown, you don't necessarily always need a super precise bounce. But yeah, Unknown is a victim of that. Sometimes you aim at a wall and the I was gonna say the ball. The UBX projectile has the most unpredictable behavior that you could possibly imagine. And if you are complaining about that, you are absolutely right. Okay. You should feel very vindicated. But I'm not explaining what I think is right for the game. I'm just trying to understand, like, why would they add it? And I'm guessing that's the reason why. Because they wanted it to be more consistent. Did he just get injured? No, Chad. Oh. He did not get injured. He got partially infected. And he showed me his aura in a second ago, I think. I'm gonna approach in third person just so I know. Okay, this is our... Would've been nice to hit him. What am I doing? Oh, she won here. Maybe she used light and I missed it. This is new, by the way. I've never seen this. Is this a hit chat? I don't think so. I think in double pallets like this, you might actually have to... Yeah, they're a little bit large, aren't they? Luckily, we're very comfortably in the mid game, but I'm just a little bit worried about the body block that might be coming from there. Very nice from her. Very nice from her. Very nice. I think this is a hit, but she can't avoid anymore. But oh, maybe this tree was a little bit less nice than we thought. Oh, I had never seen that. Oh my, I had never had a survivor passively reach infection level 2 or leech 2. But hey, man, as if we needed more help, you know? I don't know if we probably don't even need a painters. Just kill her. Yeah, that's ridiculous, man. Like, could they not just remove leech 2 as a concept? Like, why do you need leech 2 other than a couple add-ons that work with it? You don't need it. You don't need like I guess if they don't add leech 2, there would be the concern of like, oh, but then survivors will ignore the thing. But if they ignore it, honestly, this kill is fine. So Yeah, that seems a bit unearned, man. Like, we played that generally so bad. And what's their reward? They get injured. What's Lich 2? Lich 2 is basically full infection. You know, with Plague, you get infected, and it slowly builds up, and you get injured. Well, this killer, instead of having it that, it's called Lich 1, and then Lich 2. Think of it as being fully broken by the Plague, that's it. I'm not gonna lie, guys, this game is unwinnable for them, but at the same time, until they start doing stuff, this is gonna be the most boring... Ah, thank you. Stalemate of all time, right? I think the auto aim, by the way, only has a limited range. So... very nice by her. She needs a really long 90-second or so chase for this to really work. Well done. She's touched a lot. Wait, did she run this way or? That's, oh my god, dude. Even around a corner like that. She's dead, by the way. I think she had to drop Shaq Pallet right over. Oh, never mind. This guy was here. I kill her? What the hell is this killer, man? She's dead. Okay, well, final 1v1, I guess. Might actually be easier to just hit him one more time. That was another hit. Okay. Gosh. Alright. I feel bad for the survivors. This cannot be too easy. That's another hit. Hi, Rezi Zabilek. Thank you. Appreciate the resub. That's crazy. Yeah, this killer is... what they can do is so forgiving for you and so unforgiving for them. Sorry, man. Missing her M2 has no downsides. Do you think that's something they could... I don't know. Like, do you think missing an M2 would solve her? It could be a small increase. I agree, but it wouldn't solve her, by the way. Because the thing about missing attacks is that you're eventually going to be at a point where you're never going to miss. You'll be good enough, and you won't miss. So if that's the only nerf this killer gets, you wouldn't really make her much weaker, right? It's seldom to injury when a killer can miss and not get punished much. Unless you mean the spit. Yeah, the spit really has... like, that one could use a bit more unforgiving window. Let's see what they brought. We had the two decisives. That's a little sad. Oops. Thank you, Fayboom. I appreciate... wow, that's a lot of fucking hours watched. Thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. And the support. Alright. Let's keep grinding this bad girl. Do you like Krasue or Ghoul more? By far, Krasue is my favorite of the two. Like, I like the mobility of Ghoul, but that just got old really quickly. It just got old rather fast. Yeah. I also have played against Ghoul a lot, and I dislike playing against Ghoul. So I feel like I don't want to play him because of that, whereas I haven't played against this killer too much. I imagine both of them are probably rough for new players, so I don't think people are gonna love this killer in a few weeks if she's not changed, but... do you think Lich 2 should be like scanning Subaru with a claw trap? Honestly, just keep it simple, man. Just remove it. I think this killer could genuinely use with a simplified kit. Right? Like, they could make it so that hitting survivors with Tentacle Whip, instead of doing 34 out of 100, does 50. So you can hit them twice. And you could also make it so that hitting them with your spit does only half. You know? And then remove Lich 2, and then you could keep some of the things powerful, because you're nerfing her in another way. And I don't know, just simplify her, man. Simplify her. Like, look at this power. This power doesn't even explain everything. And it's so long already. Why? Why, man? Hi RB, welcome. Infection stays far too long anyway. It's so easy to apply infection. It should be a lot quicker to get rid of it. Right now, getting rid of it takes 20 seconds. And 20 seconds more if it's full infection. So if you're like 99 or 100% fully infected, then it takes you 40 seconds. And if you're not, it takes you 20. I don't think that's super, super awful. But it's just the fact that she's so good at reapplying it that really makes it go, oh. You know, like, it's, yeah. Like, if it was another killer, that wouldn't be bad. Like, against, like, for example, if that was, like, a thing against Nemesis, I'd be like, yeah, whatever. 20 seconds to remove infection. That doesn't seem bad. But, yeah. People who don't main her would lose so easily. Well, chat, that might be... I understand your point, and you might be right. Although I think that if you make her simpler, that would also help new players. But I think it's okay to have killers that are strong and complex. You know? You should not have killers that are super, super easy and super, super strong both at the same time. Cool. And you should not have killers that are super, super complex and super, super trash. Right? But having a killer that is not super strong and simple, that's good. And having a killer that's a little bit on the strong side, but quite intricate, that I think that's okay too. There has to be some killers like that, right? But Nurse is simple and super strong. I know she's simple to you, and I understand you, but she's not simple. The fact that most people that play Nurse don't play her well, and that her kill rate overall is really low, shows you that she's not as simple as you think. So let's just remember that simple is a relative term, I guess. No, Kuromori, I missed that one. I watched a lot of it, but not that one. What was the gist of it? She's already simple though. What's the point of making her even easier? Well, Chad, I don't. You don't think that maybe if the killer is simpler, then the counterplay will also be simpler? Like, for example, I don't think it's necessarily an amazing thing that survivors have to worry about potentially becoming broken. Like I think that if you make this killer a tiny little bit simpler, then it's probably easier to like play around stuff and balance her. She doesn't make that probably. I vault this? Maybe? I'm not even sure. That's crazy, dude. That right there is third person advantage 100%. I don't even know how to put it in any other way. That is just third person absolutely screwing with the survivor. I think I'll put her here. Do I want to walk to this pallet and risk funny Elodie perk? Nope. I don't. I mean, if they're working on this gen, frankly, there's not so much I can do. Other than to chase them back. Yeah, someone was hiding, someone was doing this. What can I do, right? That was pretty great, though. However, I used so much of my mobility to get here that... I don't know. I know that they're healing up here. There's 3 people here. I absolutely stay here. Absolutely. That's unlucky. I think that's a hit. We'll see. Oh, yeah. Super rough, by the way. I would have liked to find her healer instead, but... I think that's a down again. Oh, what? Okay. That's unusual. This skill is normally super unforgiving with these things, but... She doesn't make it around for sure. She's dead, I think. Oh, excellent. That hard. Good punish for the tunnel. Oh, I think here, chat, I might literally be getting a little bit greedy. Yeah, I am. I think I need to switch and maybe break this pallet. Just because of the risk involved. I could also leave her. Could also leave her. This is definitely a hit, right? Most likely. If this chase is really quick, this could be rough. That gen, I think, was never gonna get defended, sadly. Oh, excellent try there from her. Here's the thing. I should have looked behind me, and I should have seen the aura of Dusk. Oh my god, dude. Things are happening here, huh? I need to play with higher volume, I feel. I'm missing some cues. Oh, found her. This way. Basement. So sorry, girl. Okay. Okay, this is good for us. I think Dead Heart on the PTB was actually really good against this killer. Because I think her attack might have been reactable, but now that they buff her attack time, I wonder if it actually even is reactable anymore. It might not be. It might not be so easy. I mean, you can still kind of like guess it. Maybe, but... yeah, I'm not too sure. If anybody has experience using Dead Heart against this killer, please do let us know. Hi, Odds. Hi, Angry. Oh, this is very unlucky. Maybe DS saves her, but... no DS. I can switch to head and turn on turbo in a very brutal fashion. The fact that they're on this gen makes no sense to me. Okay, good. They might be busy. I want to infect whoever's coming out and then get her. Okay, good. She has Dead Heart, so we hit her like this. Am I stupid? Wow, they did another gen. She's just dead now. Unless he also has Decisive. In which case, I mean, that's totally fair. She doesn't. What's the purpose of Surveillance in this build? The Hearing and the Aura are both really nice, actually. It's also really nice because it works with Paintress and Ruin both, if you haven't figured that out yet. But, I mean, if you are confident in your ability to find survivors, I mean, you could just get rid of it for something even stronger, more direct, I suppose. Oh. Very difficult to avoid that one. She's got nothing here, I think. Dude, I never feel like I am missing, like, flight time. Is that light or something? Like, I always feel like I have enough flight time, and I'm just only running one brown add-on. Only time I feel like I needed more was in Ormond that one time. This got hit. No, above us got hit. Yeah, I think above us. Awesome. Oh, M1? I think so. The M1 is very sad. She's not looking behind her. Let's go from a slightly different angle. Beautiful. Oh, she's dead. Oh, shit. Actually, good dodge. This forces you to switch to body. Or, I mean, is it a big deal? Nope. Do you play Hades? I did not. I did not, chat. I did not. And not since the 1.1 release. 1.0 release. Okay. Little... Since they're a bit on a slower pace now. I mean, what the fuck can they do, right? Did I hear the Shen? Yeah, that was auto him. Oh my god, that bounced in such a favorable way. What the hell, man? She's dead. Oh. But yeah, look, I'm gonna look up. You can, when you do this, your camera is locked in and you cannot be blinded, by the way. It's so cheesy as well. Hey, Rosh, thank you so much for the 3 years together. Thank you. Oh, I found him. Found Talito. Honestly, if I find the other girl, even better, but... Because she's dead on hook, but... Okay. You know, this form in third person feels really slow because of the third person. But, like, when you're in an indoor map, it feels faster again. I guess because there's more, like... There's more, like, things to see in the background. Wait for that hard, maybe? Okay. Oh. Do you have plans to check out the game? No, I'm not a human. Would you guys like to watch me play it? Yeah, I think I will. I just wonder if it's a 1 or 2 stream type of game. When do your mushrooms drop? When you discard your human body and turn into a monster. So... now. Yeah, you see that body that I leave behind? There will be a mushroom there. There's only a couple exceptions to the rule, but yeah. Dead. One stream unless multiple endings? Ah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I might try it, thanks. It seems like a really interesting premise. I love games of that type, I think. They're really engaging. People like to see them a lot. Wait, she's going right into me. You know, plaything would actually be such a... What do I do, Chad? Do I feel like they're like... I don't know if they were like sabotaging each other or what, but... Thank you, Chloe. Let's find you the hatch or something. Is there a hatch offering? Maybe. Where do people use more? Shack, right? If it's hatch in Shack, then it should be this way. There's also, like, right there where I'm looking, there's a really good chance. Here's the mushroom that I told you would appear. Or there, I don't know. Yeah, they use hatch and shack. Hatch and shack makes the hatch spawn on this side of the map, under the library. Here, or there, or somewhere in this area. Just kill them both? No, I feel bad for this girl. Actually. Okay, it wasn't hatch and shack, that was just coincidence then. GG's. You too. Ethan Story, subscribe with Prime. Let's go! Thank you so much, Ethan. Did you hear that we're doing Dark Souls 2 today? Okay. Chad, do I put some points in her? Okay, so every killer right now is at least P25 because we've been leveling them all up at the same time. And I don't know if I should like... I think I'm gonna do Ham Master and Animatronic first. Just because of my... I don't have OCD, but it's like an OCD tendency. Like, it has to look nice and even, right? It just looks prettier. Right? So...
I've still got business to say. Smell him anywhere.
There you go. Fuck it. But since we're playing her so much, it might have been a better idea to just at least get some stuff on her. We'll be fine. I'm sure we'll got a... extra BP or something. Yeah, I should put it on her just until I have at least enough cakes to keep me covered. Can always do this. They can nerf the skill 3 million ways. She just does everything so well. Yeah, what do you think they're gonna do, Chad? Do you think they're gonna like nerf like 1% here, 1% here, 1% here, 1% here, or are they just gonna like take one thing about her and just like destroy it? Like, are they just gonna take her vault and take it away, or are they just gonna make her charge attack like 1 second wind up, or what? I see Tambourine. Do my survivors look the same? No, my survivors, there's basically 3 or 4 different types. I have a couple P100s. The old survivors are all Prestige 11 or Prestige 10, because I leveled them all up at the same rate, more or less. And then the new survivors are all Prestige 3, just for their perks, and I don't care about anything else. Would you recommend a hard and in the fog playthrough of Silent Hill? No, I don't. I highly, highly recommend that you play on normal enemy difficulty. Like, take it from me, like... I think the combat towards the end of the game gets a bit repetitive. It's gonna maybe make you enjoy it less. Puzzle Lost in the Fog, I think I found it okay. I had chat giving me some guidance. I think it's fine. If you get stuck, you can always look up a hint. So, yeah, I think puzzles is fine. Okay. The little humming sound in the lobby is so ugh. They will nerf her into the ground. Honestly, chat, I don't know where this idea that killers get nerfed into the ground has gotten to you. Like, I know, sometimes that does happen, like Billy, like 5 years ago or something, right? But let's be honest, Paweł Jack, thanks so much for the 4 months. And Marcy Pops, thank you so much. And Gabelinka, thank you for the bits as well. Bobbleneck and Sasha Banana, welcome back. But most of the killers that have come out that were really good have just been adjusted a bit downwards, and it's fine, man. That's fine. Last time we had a killer that got nerfed super quickly after one, not super quickly, but like super severely, I think was Chucky. And even then, Chucky's kind of fine now. He's not even bad right now. Like, they took a while, but he's in an okay spot, you know, strength-wise. So, I would say don't be dramatic. It's probably not going to be as big as you think. Chucky on Skull Merchant. Skull Merchant... She wasn't nerfed for being too strong, let's be honest. And that was a while ago. I think they've learned since. Skull Merchant is a prime example. I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say Skull Merchant is a good example. It's a good example of an insane nerf, that one, sure. But she's not an example of a killer that was like S tier and got it into C tier. Like, she was an example of a killer that was S tier in being annoying and having problems across different MMRs. At high MMRs, everybody gave up. At low MMRs, nobody understand her. Like, yeah, she was a multi-headed Hydra, and each head was a different issue, and they keep popping up, you know? There was no trimming it, and the devs just kind of gave up on her, which is a bit sad. Until the work eventually, we'll see. All right, not sure if good idea to switch right away to head mode here for mobility. Might have been a good idea considering totems. Oh. No one working on the totem, but someone working on this gen. You okay, Ada? You alright? Need a moment? She just looked at me. She didn't even go AFK. I think she's just gonna give up. Okay, man. Alright, cool. Okay. I think I know where the final victorious survivor is. Oh. Oh, that didn't hit him. Oh, this guy's a genius, dude. This guy's a genius. He's a genius, but he still gets caught by this. What the hell are you supposed to do? He's dead, I think. Sad now. Oh, I see Ada. That's good. Wait, Bill never got a mushroom, so he's actually taking damage here. She wants to live so bad. Yeah, well, she did. I might be able to injure this girl immediately. Hold up. Yeah. Now. Yeah, perfect. Wow. People give up at 5 gens too much. I don't think it's a general give up. I think it's a specific give up. Don't get me wrong. Like, I know maybe it doesn't make a difference for some. But, yeah. There are people that give up because they had a bad start and they went into the game you know, out of the, like, sour and upset. But I think this was more of like a, I don't want to play against this killer. Are you enjoying her so far? I think this killer reminds me of Spirit, guys. It reminds me of Spirit. A killer that is really powerful, that's really fun to play. But you kind of need to, like, not think too hard about what it's like from the other side. I play, like, what, 30 or 40 games of this killer? But if I thought of going 40 times against this killer in a row, man, I would probably cry. Even though we're not using possibly the most single insane add-ons or build, but this is still really strong. It's Spirit, but she can see. Yeah, honestly, that's a different comparison, but that's kind of true. This killer has the same mobility as Spirit, right? Is that... She has third person, which Spirit doesn't have. You can use your power without it being fully regenerated, which I think Spirit cannot do. Correct me if I'm wrong. Who knows? Maybe I'm stupid and I don't remember her. And yeah, like it's just a Spirit but better. And no guessing work necessary. Should I run Eruption or Grim with Paintless? I mean, if you want to actively monitor gens, Eruption. And if you have mobility, Eruption's attractive. If you don't want to worry about it, Grim is very hands-off. Just don't... Yeah. Just be careful if you run them together, because you might block gens sometimes, but it's only 10 seconds. She even has standstill mind games? I know! We did that earlier. And it was standstill mind games with third person. Hi, Jushu. Thank you for the 63. High mentality. No, not at the moment. How often do you lose games with playing Krasue? Okay, I don't remember the very first games that I played. I don't remember if I lost one. But I think for the last couple streams, I only remember one match. And technically it wasn't even a loss. It just wasn't a win. I got 2 kills. And honestly, if I had played a tiny bit better, it would have been 3. So honestly, arguably, it wasn't even like, oh, the killer failed me. And that was the one match where we played on Gideon with no add-ons, no perks, and nothing really to like hold us back. So keep in mind, even if I had a very soft build, I guess that would have been enough to probably get me 3 kills. So yeah, no, this killer is... It's definitely one of the killers that is much easier to play as than to play against. I played against her, I want to say 4 times, or 5 times, if you include off-stream. And there's basically 2 types of Krasues, right? The ones that are starting out, and they hit you with this power, even when you're not infected yet. And the ones that miss, and the ones that are a bit confused. Those ones you can handle okay. And then the 1 or 2 that you'll come across that know what they're doing. And those are really hard. I also have a problem with this killer's add-ons. Out of the 5 games that I've played, I think 4 of those have been with the exact same combination of add-ons. And in my opinion, when a killer has only 2 add-ons that you're seeing constantly, that is a bell that is a massive red flag to me. Like, not that it doesn't happen with other killers, but it is a red flag of bad design in my opinion. Oh, that got stuck actually. Oh, very nice. Look how quickly we can whack him immediately after switching. That's undying. Oh no. I'm sorry, buddy. Well, the sound was close, so that means he looped around us and didn't make a lot of... Sorry, man. Alright, fair enough. He actually gets over here. Yeah, come over here. Yeah, this way. Nope, sorry, I didn't mean to spit on you. You don't really get any points for hitting them with the spit once they're infected, huh? High inconsistent. I have no idea. I'm sorry. No hard feelings if you need to use a ad blocker. Is Krasue better now since the PTB? Yeah. Oh my god, yes. So much better. But the crazy part is that one of the things that has made her better is not even related to the killer herself. Like, this killer is very good at tunneling, and sometimes the design of this killer kinda encourages you to tunnel, right? Say, for example, I hook a survivor. Okay, Ada, sorry. I hook a survivor. Let's say I hook Ada or her bot. And then I go for someone else, but I don't find anyone. I kick a couple gens, I don't find anyone. And then the unhook happens, and I go back. And now I see a healthy survivor that I need to infect, and an injured survivor that is already infected. So it's like, dude, like just hit them. Oh, they have off the record. Well, it's nerfed, so they're not gonna have off the record. They have the endurance. Well, who cares? Hit them twice. Oh, they have decisive. Honestly, who cares? It's so much. It's faster to tunnel someone through decisive than it is to switch, infect, and then go for someone else. Not to mention the fact that you're also tunneling them, so that means they're probably either dead or they're on hook, which is also better. So, on top of tunneling already being a good strategy in general, this killer finds herself encouraged to tunnel, and I think that is a problem. It could be easily solved if they make it so that hooking a survivor removes the infection and you have to infect them again. Then you wouldn't have the I should go for the unhooked survivors. Would switching the transform speeds be enough of a nerf? I mean, in the PTBE, she did have slow transitions sometimes. It just felt kind of bad, man. Like, it would be a nerf, it could be a way. I would rather have to hit survivors twice with a spit. Right? You know how Plague sometimes has to infect you with a couple different pukes? Right? Or what's another killer? I mean, Trickster, I guess. Yeah, I would rather have a bit of a Trickster situation. Right? Where I need to use in the sixes, in the Trickster's thing, it's like what, 6 knives or whatever, it's changed, right? Let's say instead of 6, I have to hit you 2 times with the spit. I would rather have to hit someone 2 times with the spit and have like short, nice transitions than to have a very strong killer, but that just stands still for 5 seconds. Like that I don't find so fun. But that's me personally. I'm not the lead game designer, so what the fuck do I know, right? I don't know what you guys prefer. I just remember a time when Plague had really stiff transitions, when Pyramid Head had really stiff transitions. What's another killer that was like massively slowed down when using their power? Like massively. Oh my god, Clown. Yeah, do you guys remember when Clown throwing a bottle slowed himself down like a lot? Like you were walking and it was like like he had a fucking asthma attack or something. Yeah, that one was really, really bad. And there might have been a few others where the cooldown was like horrendous. So I do prefer killers that feel smooth. Even if, I don't know, even if it's like a killer that moves smoothly but can't attack. But yeah. What are her best add-ons? Chat, some parts of my website are still under maintenance, but this one is already done. If you go towards darba.com/add-ons, I think this works. Yeah, look. There's already comments for all the add-ons. This, needless to say, is a little bit premature. It's a little bit early. There's a chance that I change my mind. There's a chance I learn something new from someone else. There's a chance some or all of these add-ons get changed or reworked in like 2 days, so who the fuck knows, right? But as of right now, I think this is pretty pretty accurate, or at least a good baseline, basically. So yeah, these 2 add-ons I think together are the most like turn off your brain and just put them on, and survivors have a hard time. So yeah, I guess. Oh, sorry, what's going on? Whoa! What's up with my side? Yeah, I think these 2 are the most. I honestly want to see them reworked or something. They don't seem very fun. Should you become the main deb? No, Chad, honestly, man. There are some things in this game that, because I have so many hours, I feel like I could help with, right? And I could occasionally be a consultant or something, but man, it fucking sucks to be a fucking dev for this game, man. You play the game. Sorry, you work on the game. When you do something nice and do something perfect, nobody notices it, nobody acknowledges it. Everything is business as usual. And then when you fuck something up, maybe for things that come before or after, that's not really your fault, people just get upset at you. They probably make less money than your average streamer that you see at the top of the directory in DBD. And they don't have an ounce of the recognition. Yeah. And if they ever say something on their socials or their stream, people fucking harass them over it. Even as a joke, which we saw a few weeks ago. Oh. Hi, Saban. Oh, that's funny. DBD mentioned in the book. I think being a consultant would be a better option. I agree. It should be nicer. I was a consultant for DBD for some time, but I'm sorry, guys. I was too busy with my own things in my own life. I decided to call it quits after a while. So for a little bit, I can't really say what I worked on because I'm under a contract, but for a little bit, I tried to help DBD and test things and make them better. Oh, wow. That really didn't hit. That really didn't hit. That's really unfortunate for him because that was a good play. I was hoping he would misplay that. He might be dead here, I'm not sure. I think he's dead. Very unlucky. I'm gonna switch forms actually before picking up. So I want to break this. Oh! Oh my god, that could have been a flashy save. That could have been bad. Huh. That's weird. I kinda wanna break that pallet, so... Let's look for a yellow. Or a white. There you go. Let me break this, I feel like it could be troublesome. Burger, thanks. Well... They actually went back on this, so... Am I stupid, or... This is a free hit. It is a free hit, no? Oh, wait, the animation didn't play out! Wait, my head is stuck inside my lungs! Oh, what? This is bugged. Oh, okay. Well, that's something. Oh, I think that reset it. Well, these guys need to be really... Whoa, dude, I'm seeing the back of my neck so clearly. I would have liked a free hit there, but... I'm gonna do that. Wait, couldn't I just tunnel his ass? Question mark? He went literally nowhere. It's just a little bit of a matter of like, do I want to risk... I shouldn't be looking up, by the way. That's really... Do I want to risk a DS? And possible... body block afterwards? That is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate, chat. I wanted it to splash back, but... Okay, he has to waste that one. Well, no dead hard from the ground and no second DS, so... This guy's in some trouble, at least. We also keep him on this side with plenty of gems. Am I stupid, or... Is this a really bad idea? Oh my god, that almost was a hit. He's fully broken now. That's crazy, dude. It's so forgiving. It's like they took what it was in the PTB, super clunky and unforgiving, and made it the exact opposite, man. It slides off everything. It's forgiving everywhere. Man, put him on that hook for the pain res, and we hit the gen on the right, and then nothing gets done. Yeah, blocking or head mode is okay, but you need to have a survivor that knows what they're doing. Like, if you're body blocking for someone in a bad spot, they get hit anywhere. And if you're body blocking for someone and they make the tiniest mistake, they're getting hit anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, the unfortunate reality about body blocking, on top of being difficult for, like, new players to, like, grasp, is that it requires both people to know what they're doing. And that just doesn't happen so much, man. It just doesn't happen. And expecting your solo teammates... Like, keep in mind, sometimes your solo teammates don't even know what the new killer does. You know what I mean? That was really good of her. We might need to break it. But she's zoned out, so it's not a big deal if we have to. We could even switch right back. Well, not right back, because there's a cooldown, but... This map got a massive buff, by the way. Like, this only would have been a TL or a Pallegim, and now it can be a... Well... Now it can be a trash pile. So you're saying her head game is incredible? Yeah, in a way, I guess. So I live 15 seconds longer? I know, guys. I know. Don't worry too much. Like, I've seen killers be nerfed with like a third of the complaints that this killer has, so I'm not that complaining is directly tied to what the devs do, right? Sometimes it's really not. But what I'm trying to say is that I'm sure someone's listening and I'm sure someone's paying attention. And if you're experiencing this, then I'm sure other people are too. Oh, my head is bugged again. Is it? Maybe not anymore. Someone's back on that, John. Oh, wait, what happened? I pressed the attack button. Oh, bro, okay. I'm not even sure I've ever seen someone do that. Was that panic or like a conceited or like a very calculated effort? Because, damn, dude. Hold on. It's just a shame you have... Yeah, there you go. I think every online game should have an offline functionality with most features intact. I think if... What you're saying basically echoes a sentiment, or it's similar to a sentiment that is currently popular in the online community. You might have heard it as the Stop Killing Gains initiative. Some people kind of feel what you're saying. But I think the keyword here is every online game. I think some online games, you could reasonably keep them offline so that if a customer has purchased it, they can at least enjoy it, even if the servers go down or something, right? But not every game can be like that. Not every game. And I think DBD, I mean, right now it's not too far from being playable offline. Like, most killers have AI built in. Most, not all. And there's AI bots, right? So you could play by yourself with your own server or something, but... Yeah, no, definitely not every game is compatible with that idea, I guess. Wow. What's he doing? Oh. Comp cornering. Literally. DBD story mode? Yeah, no, that would be... I do not trust the devs to give us a story mode. What they could honestly do is do a nicer tutorial, man. I don't know if you remember, but this is the second tutorial that we have. We had a tutorial earlier that was like super simple. And the one we have now is a bit better. But maybe it doesn't need to change horribly. I don't know why I set the bot to be medium vaulting. Maybe it doesn't need to work perfectly. And it doesn't need to like cover everything, and it doesn't even need to replace the current one. Maybe the current one could stay, but just add a couple chapters to it. I've seen people mention that they would like more common situations to be explained. Right now, unironically, one of the best tutorials for DBD is a Hans video. There's a Hans video where he basically recreates a full match, right? And it's kind of like a visual novel. It's like, okay, we are playing the game and we find a gen. Oh, we see that our teammate is on the hook. And we see that our other teammate is being injured. We're gonna go for the rescue. Oh, it seems like the terror radius is getting close. Let's look around us. Oh, the killer's coming back. It seems like healing is not an option. Oh, our teammates died. Let's try to open the gate. Or get the hatch. You know, like that kind of stuff. Like walking you through like the, what should I do if my teammate's being tunneled? Like, what should I do if I'm the only person out? Should I be doing gens in the middle or on the edges? Like, those basic things, genuinely, just not mentioned at all. Like, there's nowhere in the tutorial that teaches you even the most basic idea of what to do in a 1v4. And yeah, like that is very, very missing. What they could do, let battle pass missions be done in solo matches with bots. Honestly, maybe for the future of DBD, when DBD goes offline, they could switch to that, but I am very scared of that, chat. I'm gonna tell you why. I don't know if you know, but especially in some parts of the world, I think especially in Asia, there's a massive market for accounts. A lot of people boot up DBD and they play with like, I don't know, with like a little macro or something just to earn eerie shards so they can unlock 5-6 different characters and then sell that account for pennies, you know? I don't think you want people like zombies playing this game. It's a bit dangerous. I know they have a bunch of measures to try to keep that in place, but it seems like an issue that they need to, like, hopefully not make worse. Taco, thank you. I'm Fred. Cheers, guys. Appreciate the resubs, you both. They need to stop releasing new perks. I kind of agree, guys. But did you see the video critiquing your map span idea? I did see it. It was quite funny. I left a comment yesterday or this morning. Ultimately, I just think I don't think we disagree that much. All right, chat. I kind of want to let this person escape, but just in case they're hiding, I'll just leave. GG's. Damn, unbreakable. I low-key don't think the devs know most of these nuances. They made a new player consultant to teach them. They have consultants, chat. They have consultants. If they don't... If there's something that you think is obvious and the devs aren't doing it, there's typically, I think, what, 3 answers for it? Number 1, they are gonna do it, but it's in the future list of things to do. So a lot of things right now, the devs know about them, they're gonna get to it, but because DVD works in the way it works, it's gonna be mid-2026, late 2026, you know, 22nd century. So yeah, be patient for that. Then the second one is like, they know about it, but they can't do it for reasons that we don't understand or we don't understand yet. Like, for example, right? Some time ago, I was really into the idea. Sorry, loud noise. Of making, like, yeah, of like making some perks a bit more accessible. And I didn't know that the developers were gonna do the thing where they made some of the old characters easier to buy and easier to purchase and cheaper to purchase with in-game currency. So a lot of the times the devs are kind of like one step ahead and they don't look back too much and they don't want to change certain things because they conflict with other plans that we don't even know about. And then the third one, and this is the sad one, the third one is, yeah, they just don't know. And maybe they don't care enough, or maybe they don't have enough bandwidth to deal with it, you know? It's one of those, like, there's a lot of problems in this game that if you ask the devs in Reddit or other Q&As, they'll be like, oh yeah, that sounds like an issue, we'll look into it. And it's like, okay. Sit, you know, don't hold your breath. What do you think about instead of giving new perks to killers, give them all ones too, so you have multiple ways to unlock perks? That's actually a really good idea. Oh my god. That's really stupid, but what if? What if? For example, I don't know. Deadman's Switch became merged with Hangman's Trick. And then both the pig and the Deathslinger unlock it, both of them. So you could, this would, I don't know if that's what you were thinking of, but you could essentially like merge some perks and just make some killers have multiple. That's actually a pretty good idea. I actually like it. Is it stupid? Do you guys think it's dumb? Is it confusing? I like it. It could be a way to, like, instead of having 100 perks or 120 perks, only have 70 or 80. Some perks that are unpopular, remove them. Some perks that don't do too much, merge them with other perks. And then suddenly, every new chapter could only come up with maybe 2 perks or 1 perk. And we would basically fight off the bloat. That could be a way. I think it would be very, very ambitious. I don't think they'll do that ever. But, yeah. Chat, do we know when or if we're getting the anti-tunneling, anti-slugging changes? It's postponed into the future, chat. We don't know, sadly. We don't know. Means it could be next mid-chapter in 3 months-ish, or it could be next year in 6 months. Merge paint dress and DMS? Ha! Yeah, right. I hate the way the slowdown perks work on Killer, man. I'm not saying they're not necessary. I'm not saying that the game would be fine without them, but like the way they interact is so stupid, man. Like, why do I need to let go of a gem for 0.1 second or it gets blocked for 45? Like isn't that like a little bit anti-new player? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm too delicate of a flower. Maybe I've come to... Maybe I'm infantilizing new players too much, but I swear to God, man, like some of the things in this game are so arbitrary. You mean to tell me that if I am a bit slow at letting go of a gen, and I don't have someone on Discord telling me, hey, the hook is happening now, like I might genuinely like eat a fucking 35-second gem block, for example. Like, hey, Lynn, thank you for your prime. Welcome. Hi, Koyuken. That's a funny theory. I think not. Hi, Salty Salute. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm grinding this killer a little bit. I want to get a bunch of blood points on her. So, apologies if we're not playing a lot of variety. I will be playing definitely some Myers in a second. Oh. So that at least is on the menu. Oh, that was no good. That's no good either. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to go to this guy because he can drop Shack Pallet and it actually makes my first chase a little weak. This, on the other hand, is a lot better. Wait, this is a new tile. It's a double window. We never had double windows in this map, I think. She's dead though. She didn't go under the pallet. There's a survivor over there I could pick up and walk through the gen, force ruin. I don't see Nicholas, but I mean, we saw where he was a second ago. Am I stupid or did she just walk? Huh? Oh, I'm dying, thanks. Wow, this could have been a mystery. Wow, that's a quick hit. Any survivor that you play against that does not know how this killer works will immediately die, by the way. Oh, you know what happened there, chat? You know what happened there? I think what happened there was I attack while falling. And that's like a big no-no in this killer. Oh, smart. How will those survivors get this good? Yeah, it's like she knows exactly when I'm gonna shoot. Well done, Claudette. Made me miss 3 times. That's not so good. Did I miss her? Oh. We'll find some of the other ones. This girl I could hit right now for a immediate reset. Nasty tunnel too. Oh, she actually read me pretty well there. Dead. Oh. It's really easy to crouch stack. I did that one time yesterday, but I think it was off. Yeah, it was yesterday. It was off stream. I think you might be right. Can I climb that, by the way? I cannot tell. I'm really bad at reading how climbable each side is. Of this, of the hills in this realm. I think I'm not the only one. I think they just look weird. I think this is the same Claudette from earlier that was really sneaky. It's just so insane, man. How easy it would be to tunnel this girl right now. Can I go for Nicholas instead? Can I go for Nicholas instead? Thank you. Man, if I lose going for Nicholas, then I deserve to lose, frankly, so. Yep. I outplayed Shaq doing this one weird trick. Actors hate me. This is the one trick they don't want you to know. By the way, if I want to tunnel this girl, I now know exactly where she is thanks to my green add-on. Again. Again. Oh. Why? I don't think I can body block this, but... I'm gonna choose not to go for her, man. I'm just gonna try to challenge myself a little bit. Otherwise, this game is maybe a bit too easy for us. I don't know what I'm even trying to do here. That's better. Oh, I think she might be dead. Yeah, if I use a bit of my power, and then I end it right around the corner, yeah, she's dead. And it's another Paintress too. So I don't think they have a gen, but even if they did, could just take her here. Little bro didn't want to hold the check spot. Yeah, I know, it's his mistake, but still. Like, even though you can be like, oh, it's the survivor's fault, and they shouldn't do that, it's yet another thing that this killer does that other killers don't do. Like, I wouldn't have been able to do that with Trapper, not in any realistic sense, right? For example. I think I can afford to kick this. Did she just pre-drop a pallet here? No, she windowed. What the hell is up with the bounce here? That's good. Wild, man. Wild. DBD World Cup Grand Finals is coming to a close. Ooh, we're out of the finals. Finals. Good luck to Spain and Russia. I know they're the ones there. And try to be polite, even if your side or your favorite team doesn't win. Thank you. But yeah, best of luck. I'm sorry, I think we're gonna miss it. Alright. Oh, this guy. Ooh, right on time. If I had hit him there, that would have been really good, but... Am I stupid? Nah, we're fine. That was very poor aim on my part. Okay, finesse. The thing is, if I bully these two guys a little bit, then the only person that can come for the rescue is the one that on hook, so... Yeah, right now they're in some trouble, I think. Really? The person of the hook doesn't give a fuck, or... What's going on? Oh, I'm so sorry. I think I was looking... I don't think this killer's attack is really jukeable, but... I think I was looking at the hook counter. It's so nice that you can see it, by the way. Holy, that's such a boon. Nice. Excise got down on excise pallet set. What is the excise pallet? I'm not familiar. This might be my final painters. Ooh, I might actually lose this game chat if I'm not careful. What do you think of a perk that lets the killer see their own red stain? It would actually be really overwhelming. I see that bug hasn't been corrected yet. Yeah, we're actually on Gen 1. I need to kind of win this. Wait, am I stupid? What happened? I mean, this is a good target, but are we too far? Maybe not. There's almost no reason not to use your mobility, by the way. Wait, that's a mistake. She actually had something really good going there. Oh. What happened? That's really good. Sorry guys, you're freaking me out. Like, I don't want to see a lot of messages like... Oh, that's unlucky. Russia won? Congrats to Team Russia. I just realized what happened as I picked up, by the way. Might actually lose this game chat because I felt bad for them. Shit. What's the matter now? Okay, face this way. I'm a little worried. I think Jen in main gets done. I need to go and harass it now. Yeah, they're definitely trying. Oh, they will do it. And it's a person that's not that on hook. That's not ideal. Oh, thank you so much, Kyle. Love you, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna focus on this game. I'm gonna try to bring it home. What? Yeah, this is bad. I need to maybe check the other gens. Real quick. Oh, no. Oh, man, I'm glad I come here. I think if this gen didn't get interrupted right now, this could have been really bad. That being said, I did not catch the person that on hook, so... You're insane. Is this my final painters? Possibly. It was, nice. Okay. If this down is quick enough, nothing else really matters. Oh, that was a beautiful play by him. Unfortunately, we're gonna see this thing turn yellow, probably. And that means that these two guys are just here. This kill could have baited it, though. Maybe it's not her. Okay. I reckon she's not safe here, but we'll see. Oh, my play. My misplay there. I have to take the risk, don't I? Of a possible DS. I think I have to. No DS. Maybe she did touch the gen herself after all. I'll kick this just because of serve, but ideally I shouldn't be. Because if the other survivor was really far, I don't know how she unhooked herself if the other survivor was really far, but you know what I mean. Oh. How long? Wait, what? Oh, he's up there. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. Don't worry, I know about this. You guys had a good shot at winning this. Yeah, yeah. This is only exploitable if the other side doesn't know about it, but... Hi, what's up? Nicholas of the Forest, what is thy wisdom? Okay. How are things going here? Very good, as you can see. Well, oh, whatever, I guess they are in a playful mood. Oh, that might have been Brazilians, that look fast. I think my chat slowed down a lot, chat. How does this keep happening, man? Someone's gonna have a seizure playing this game someday, man. Oh, nice, that hard. Yeah, once again, Kyle and Kyle friends, GG's. Thank you so much for joining us. Well played, guys. These guys actually came really close to beating us. You can stop on hooks with regurgitate. Really? Oh my god. I didn't know that. You know what? Maybe I should have known, because I think we figured out that you can unstop totems. So... Oh, it's high. Oh, what the hell? I mean, we do have this icon, so... Oops. Me smarting in front of 6k people? What do you call it when you have like a little shack on a... Like a treehouse, your treehouse. Yeah, this guy's came really close to beating us, man. It was really scary. Maybe this is why. Because they did some gens at the start, then silence, then we had a chill, but then boom! Next couple gens happened really quickly, so... Maybe this person was like charging up her skill check laser. Can I sign your profile? Yeah. It's over for you? I'm afraid I will never recover. But yeah, it's not nice to... I don't know. Like, it's not nice to bring up people's viewership. Like, even as a joke, I think this person didn't mean negative, but it's like... Why, man? Why? Plus rep, big cutie pie. Odds. There you go. Good luck in your matches. Odds, will there be some Myers gameplay? Yes, because I need to figure out his add-ons, chat. I've already seen some add-ons that seem really, really good, some that seem really, really bad, some that are... advantage but disadvantage. +1 this, but -1 that. So I'm afraid that some of that I will not be able to like figure out without some, at least some minor testing. So they're gonna cancel us. What have I done, chat? What have I done? Yeah, my chat is totally delayed. Is it? Chat, let me open my chat the way I used to. I have a little app to help me read my chat. Yeah, this is awful. I'm actually missing half the messages. What happened to finishing Soulstorm? Nothing, Chad, nothing. I'm just gonna get back to it in a day or two. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna... Give me just a moment. I'm just gonna redo a couple of things in my little setup. Because at the moment, I am missing so many messages from YouTube on Twitch. I apologize. I'll queue up for the next match. I'll be right with you. Okay. Live stream. There we go. Live streams on YouTube are so weird, man. Like, we generally, like there's some things I generally do not understand about them. Or some features that I wish were there. Like, for example... I don't think there is a way for me to give you a link that shows you my current stream. On Twitch, as far as I understand, right? On Twitch, you only have one stream at a time. On YouTube, you can have multiple streams. So I can give you a link to my stream like I can on Twitch. There's only a link to where my stream will be. So, yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm going back to my normal... Oh, shit. I'm going back to my normal setup of having just YouTube and Twitch shared. Different windows, so they're a bit more readable. Sorry about this. And... ta-da! Wait, this is no good. Oh no. Fuck, man. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Can you change her outfit to the jeans? Yeah. Okay, let me queue up again. Done. Phew. Have you seen the bug when picking up with the head mode? Yes, yeah, we were talking about it just now. If I do it accidentally, don't judge me, but I'll try not to do it. It feels kind of fucked, man. It feels kind of fucked. Like, sometimes a killer will have a weird bug. Like, for example, Hag and Wesker, I think for a while, if you broke a pallet, they looked in a different direction so you couldn't blind them. So sometimes you got like 3 hits, but it was an accident. You didn't really mean it, right? Like this one, I feel like you have to kind of go out of your way to do it. I wanted to let you know you're looking very beautiful today and you have such a calming aura. Thank you, Minslad. That is hopefully not parasocial at all. Thank you. Big hugs. What's the bug? You literally look up and when your character picks up a survivor, your camera's looking up so you cannot be blinded regularly. Do you know you can hit over some structures? Yes, I've seen a clip from Nightlight where he got a hit in Gideon. It was like, what the fuck else is this killer capable of, man? I feel like every day I play her, I find out one more thing. Fred, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, by the way. Absolutely ridiculous stuff there. Thank you so much. What's a good Krasue build without hexes? Quite frankly, man, you really don't need a lot. You really don't need a lot. Listen, all of the good perks that you're already running on your general killers, Painless, Corrupt, No Way Out, maybe some info like Discordance or this or that. Like all of that works fine. Just know that this killer is very good at like singling out targets. So anything that triggers upon hooking is going to be really good. Anything that makes survivors do gen slower is going to be really good. Anything passive, right? You don't necessarily want to super go out of your way to kick gens with Eruption, even though you can, but you don't have to. And I would say a couple perks that work nicely on her. Dissolution has been really popular and it seems pretty fucking annoying. It's like one way to buff Headform. Headform cannot get rid of pallets, right? So with Dissolution, you can without having to necessarily like switch back. So Dissolution's a perk I've seen some people use, and the one time or two that we tried it seemed okay. Very cheesy though. I don't know if you will enjoy that. I had 3 crow ladies in a row because of your YouTube video. Next time, go do a Bubba video. Okay. Honestly, if I made a Bubba video, I don't think I'm the best person for it, but there would be so much to talk about, dude. Bubba's been so rough, man. It's been so rough. Nightling was saying the dull knife was probably her best add-on. Is the dull knife the one with the downside, or am I stupid? Why not? Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to know. I would like to circle back to that. I can maybe send him a DM and we can talk about it. I'd love to learn more. Well, that was quick. That's a hit, just be patient. There you go. Well, don't need to be very patient, but you know what I mean. Someone's doing a boon? Am I seeing this right? This is death, by the way, I think. There's another pilot here, though. You are gonna... I was gonna say you are gonna die, but I didn't think it would be this way. If we hear a boon in 2 seconds, it might be inner strength or some similar shenanigan. Wow. Well. Might actually take a minute to break this. And this. Oh, wait. Why is someone doing a bunch of boons? Do I switch to head form just to get there fast? I might switch to head form just for the mobility, honestly. Because I think setting the next chase is so important here. All of the pain dresses, though, that we can get are on the other side. Okay, we're at least bothering 2 people here. At least. That's generous. And 1. Honestly, maybe a survivor doing side objectives is so good for me that I don't want to bother them. Yeah, they're doing dole totems. I really don't understand why. That's a hit, by the way. That absolutely will be a hit. Gonna switch forms back, I think. Wait, DVD has World Cup tournaments? Not official ones, but there's been a couple streamers that have done like their best effort at one. One of them was Spain Community, Reu Rediger, and the other one was Hens recently. And both are events that are probably really hard to, you know, staff and stuff, so please give them lots of love and support the VODs and everything best you can. The person that finishes Shen would want to be here for the rescue, you would think. But they're just gone. Huh? Wait. I should see someone's aura, but I don't, which means they're close. No, that was a while ago. Damn. I'm making some mistakes here, no doubt. Maybe check on that gen. It's regressing now, but... Oh. Someone let go of this. Just now? What? Oh, they're so far ahead of me, I didn't even see them. Good effort, but I think that might be a terrible mistake. Is this a down? 100%. Oh, do you hear that, chat? Do you hear that? Wait, we don't even need to go down. We can just spit on them. Oh. Awesome. Yeah, spit on them real quick. So now they are completely screwed. I could actually just slug that person. That person's not even been hooked. You have. You're dead. Oh my god. These survivors are in so much trouble. They're on that gen, bro. Bro, what can possibly be so important about that gen? I don't know, man. Hi, Pediki. I noticed that Krasue doesn't hold her weapon by the handle. Wait, she does not? That would be the first time I noticed that myself. Does Alps love spitting on people? Yeah, actually. Plague is a spitting killer. Unknown kind of spits on people. And they're 2 of my favorite killers. And now this girl. I don't think this kill is made for me in general. But I do think the spitting part is very satisfying. I like it, personally. Someone was here a second ago. Huh? Am I stupid? Why? Huh? How? They walk into me, maybe? She's so dead. Oh. What's that sound effect? She goes, Wassa! What's going on? Unfortunately, that hook looks really close, but it's even though it looks close, it's behind like a wall, so it's no good for me at all, I think. New killer? Yeah, this one came out like 3 or 4 days ago. This gen had a lot of I was gonna say, it's been gone a while. Oh, this girl is absolutely screwed. So she used a mushroom, wasted it, lost it, and now she's gonna go down regardless. And yeah, no, she had to go for the pallet. Even the pallet I don't think would have saved her, but... Your bracelets are clipping through your arm? Are they? Oh no, I'll have a look. Just give me a moment. These gens have been at a standstill. Ruin alone, by the way, not even Painter's, has been just ruining any gem progress they had. Okay. Oh, I got stuck on the pillar. Oh, very lucky she just got rid of it, I think. Question, do I hit her a bunch of times or... Oh, she's gone. Oh my god, you're right! That's a bug! Isn't it? The bracelets look off. Yeah. Yeah, now they're fixed. Yeah, like they're... That's an animation bug. That one's easy to correct. I think they'll fix that. Basically, like on some animations, the bracelets just kind of clip into her skin. And in other ones, this is fine. Wait, is she not grab... I do think she's grabbing it by the handle. It's just that the handle has a part that's like leathery and one that's not. I'm not too sure. That wasn't great. I need a radical man. I'm not getting accepted into any Call of Duty quickscoping clans at this rate. This girl's a good target, right? And then Aim Labs is free? Thanks. Wow. Can't believe you'd say that. Hi, can I have this hook? Thanks, I guess. How strong do you think Krasue is? Honestly, not that strong. Not that strong. If you compare her to the twins a couple updates ago. Yeah, compared to like 7 Blink Nurse and Omega Blink Nurse, she's not that insane, guys. Not that insane. Yeah. Yeah. These survivors are having such an easy time dealing with me that they don't find it challenging at all, so they're giving up. They want to go to the next match quicker. That's how weak I am. Trapper could do all of this? I mean, think about it, chat. 50 wins on Trapper? We did that. 50 wins on this killer? I don't think anyone's ever done that. You know? No one's ever done that already. With no add-ons and no perks. So, yeah. Trapper tournament wins? A few. Not me, just in general. Krasue, how many people do you know have won a tournament with Krasue? Not so easy now, huh? How was Silent Hill? Honestly, man, you know the effect of like what is it called, the resense effect? Basically, if you have a set of experiences and the last one is particularly good or particularly bad, it kind of overpowers the other ones. I honestly think Silent Hill F was a good game, but the fact that throughout the last couple hours, all trans in there for sure. Damn, dude. I can't believe transgender people would do this to us. You support them? Okay, dude, okay. All right. And they leave. What a sad interaction, man. I can't tell if anything they said is like downright like hate speech, but I don't know, I guess behavior can decide. What would you be your advice in looping this new killer? Okay, Chad, so there's a problem, alright? I think it's hard. Like, holding forward, forget about it. Like, you're never, like, the whole idea of like, oh, just take the hit, die away. Like, it's hard. It's really hard, okay? So I would say the one thing that kinda works against this killer, by yourself, if you can have help, then a person that's not infected can come and take a hit for you while you are infected. That's a tried and true strategy. It's hard to pull it off. Don't expect solos to do it, but that works. But assuming that you're on your own, right? Going to places like Shack that have double pallets, that's really, really good. Or not double pallets, but double, either double pallets or double a window and a pallet that's strong. Because what you do there, right, is if she's in head form, you drop the Shack pallet. If she vaults it, you vault the window. If she vaults the window, you vault the pallet. And if you do that right, she should never, ever, 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 ever hit you. Which means that she should have to block it with some perk or some add-on, or she should have to switch back and then break the pallet with some perk or some add-on or whatever, right? Or just pressing space. So in that situation, you should be able to force her to kind of give up on you. So if you're dead on hook, keep an eye on Shack, keep an eye on any double pallet, because that's the one place where, as this killer, I go, I guess I can't brute force it. I have to switch back. That being said, Bamboozle exists. A certain add-on that blocks windows exists, so it's not so simple. So yeah, even that counterplay has counterplay, but yeah. Yeah, that's true. Elevation seems to make her miss, but that's also a bit situational. What if she runs a solution? Then you're fucked. Hi, Minz. Honestly, you're giving us too much credit, but thank you. Big hugs. It's so awesome that you're trans deputy number 3. How's the job been so far? Honestly, transgender agenda is really, really incompetent. They haven't figured out that I'm not trans yet. You know? But don't worry, I'm still earning my paycheck, guys. I'm doing my duties. What do trans people have to do? Corrupt the youth. Upset your grandma. Very important. Very important. That's their main goal or secondary goal. Alright. Alright. Enough jokes. Oh, it's super question. If you were in the fog, would you prefer to get spit on by Krasue or Plague? I mean, I don't understand what Krasue does. It just puts a bunch of worms in you. That seems awful. The Plague one kind of seems to eat you from the inside. So that seems horrible as well. But if I had to choose between worms and inside slowly decaying, maybe Plague. I don't know, man. Like, Plague is more slow acting, at least. So that's nice. Chat, am I stupid or did I just play against these fucking people? I swear to God, I just played against those people. I'm gonna dodge them because I don't remember their lobbies, but does anyone remember if we played against a person named Kraken and Tartufica? Maybe I'm paranoid. But yeah, don't mind me. Just don't want them to DC again. I would bet money on you being at least one female to male person's transition goals. Oh man, that makes me feel bad actually. That makes me feel bad. Cause I do feel bad for people that are not comfortable in their own gender and they are transitioning and they feel like they need to hit a certain goal to be passable or be acceptable. I obviously don't know what it's like, so don't let me tell you what the fuck you need to do. You know, maybe goals make you get out of bed in the morning. Maybe they make you go to the gym. Maybe they make you be healthier, and that's wonderful. But I hope no one ever feels like, oh, I am not worthy as a person until I look like this, or until I act like this, or until my voice sounds like this. Because I feel like that is just such a fucking slippery slope for your mental health, man. Would you rather play against Krasue with meta build and 20,000 hours or play against Baby Trapper? Well, Baby Trapper makes me want to have to look at the ground. So that's bad. So I'm going to say 20,000 meta per Krasue, which should be pretty easy to counter. Hi, Charlie. Thank you for the 9. Was Silent Hill F worth the price? I'm going to be honest, guys. Silent Hill F was a good game. But for that amount of money, you could buy Signalis, which came out a couple years ago.
As a trans person, having you,
Hi,
my
Pup.
favorite
Mwah.
content creator, being
Thanks, that's very
Papa
sweet.
is the most amazing
You're giving me too much credit, but thank you. That's very sweet. What was I on about? Yeah, Signalis and what's another game that was really good? Crow Country. Crow Country and Signalis, they're not like AAA super big games with like crazy graphics and stuff, right? But they both have a very, very good combat system and very, very good atmosphere. And they both have a female protagonist that is really badass. So it's kind of like Silent Hill. But you buy them both together and they're like 20 bucks, you know, instead of like 80 bucks. So if you're on a budget, I recommend you play Signalis. I recommend you play Crow Country. I recommend you play other games instead of Silent Hill F, which is very expensive for a lot of people. Mr. Oz, check from Lunarfisk or Poppy or okay. What, on my DMs? Did Loon send us something? Oh, yeah, I forgot that Loon is my official accountant from the Trans Agenda. Yeah, thank you. $4 US? Okay, guys. Okay. I guess you'll have me supporting you for another couple of years at least. Okay. Good. Alright, this seems to be... Sorry, they have a funny name in this lobby. This seems to be a new lobby. It's almost $100 in Poland? Oof. Damn. Well, you could watch my playthrough. Or maybe someone else's if you want to be more immersed. Or maybe watch one of those like... Like, I don't think you're gonna get the full experience if you watch the cutscenes only. It's nice to be part of the world and slowly piece together what's going on, but... It's 116 Australian dollars in Australia. Man, if you ever have an Australian friend and they ever talk to you about some of the things they buy, that you buy as well, like, I don't know, like an Elgato product or a video game, you know, things that are normally, that are like, the same things that you buy in different countries but have different prices, it's so fucking depressing, dude. So depressing. So fucking depressing, man. I love Signalis and Crow Country, they are two of my favorite games. You know, one thing that I don't like about Silent Hill F, I think the difficulty in that game did not really make the game more challenging in a fun way. It made it more challenging in a pretty fucking bullshit way. And I think it could have actually taken a note or a page from the book of Crow Country. Crow Country has a difficulty setting that actually makes difficulty interesting. Like, it doesn't just change the numbers, it doesn't just spawn more enemies, it actually does interesting things that make the game more difficult in a unique way, and I actually really like that. So, yeah. Then again, I haven't played Silent Hill in all the difficulties, so what the hell do I know, right? Okay. This guy has already shown me one of his perks. Maybe Drama is the next one? This is enough, chat? I think he gets hit here, no? He definitely gets hit. Oh my god! Well, two things are happening here. Number one, we have a helper, and number two, we gotta break this. Yeah, the angle actually wasn't so good. I've already been forced to switch twice, which is not ideal. That's better. Okay, this guy might go down quickly now, which is a good thing for us. Oh my god, you know I did that from so far? I was like, no way. Yes way, apparently. Super lucky painters as well. Let's catch up a little bit in case of a cheeky sprint burst, and we then go. I don't like these pallets in general. I might go for somebody else, unironically. The only problem is I can't really leave that person alone, or that gen gets done so quickly. So this next chase needs to be quick, I think. Oh, that was a terrible mistake, though. This kill made absolutely no distance whatsoever. Which means that jump pops, but hey, man, that's not too bad. Question, if I go there, could they theoretically... Ah, just do this, man. Yeah, we're chilling. They could have taken 2 hits and freed her, so that was a bit of a scary idea. That didn't hit her for some reason. That's my bad. Ooh, that's her bad, I think. I couldn't see. Okay, they're back on the gen. Hello. That was a mistake, I think, from him. But it's a little hard to bounce anything off this map, man. Because the walls are the way they are. Alright, finally. He touches gen, so absolutely zero... What the hell? Absolutely zero chance of DS or anything like that. Let's try. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. At the minute, we are chilling. I think that... Oh, she's right there. Do you think it's a good idea to hit her twice? Might actually be faster. Yeah, hit her one more time, maybe. Because she took... This is normally too brute forcey, and I don't recommend it, but it's gonna work. Yeah, next one's injuring. And then she'll give me a painless if she goes down. This is not helping her unless she has life. Now it's injury. It's crazy that I'm using my mobility on and off, but I still have it available all the time, man. I almost never really... Oh my god, she took a step out as well! I almost never resent my lack of mobility. Can I see where Steve is headed? We saw he was there, but... My paintbrush is coming, but my drone is gone now. She nerves a nerve. She needs a nerve on her movement? Yeah, would you just make her movement in head form just a bit slower? Would that begin to help a little bit? Give survivors more of a chance to get away. Maybe that could be a start. That didn't hit her? Oh. Very smart. I don't have a lot of beef with this girl, honestly. We could leave her. Is that a hit? I don't think so. Now it is. It could be a quick paint rush though, and then I have 2 people that don't hook. Okay. She did exactly what she had to do there. I will vault though, so the other girl has to hurry up a little. Uh-oh. Oh, excellent play. This just tells me something though. It tells me that the other 2 guys are together. Either way, I don't really care about who's my victim here. I don't think she'll make it. Yeah, she definitely doesn't make it. Question is, do I have a painters here that I can use, or is this gonna bite me in the butt? I do. Worth it. If I can find which and the other 2 guys are working on, and it's not that one over there, then I'll find myself a person that don't hook. Okay. This gen had at least someone. Look around. Go third person. Look for any hint of human activity. That one over there had some progress as well, though. There's no way this was Ada, right? I really don't want to go for her. Oh! Thank you. Thank you, surveillance. That's awesome. super punishing. Like, if you stay on a pallet for a second and she whiffs, especially if there's a bit of ping, like, you're just gonna get the hit on. This girl dies. That art? Seemingly not. Okay. When you infect someone, they should get a speed boost. You know, that doesn't really conflict with anything that I believe, so yeah, maybe that would be okay. I thought maybe making her have a slight action cooldown might make more sense, but that's not a terrible idea, I think. Maybe that would work. The thing is, if she can do it and then immediately M1 you, like, sometimes it might still not feel that good, but we'll see. This has got to be Steve, right? He is. That's good. I think we wrap up this game then. That's so unlucky. Wait, no, never mind. He didn't get hit. He's not unlucky. He's fine. Getting him one feels so bad, man. Very nice play. Oh, I think they're dead. Ooh, very good. Oh. Is that enough to kill him? I think so. Oh, nicely done! Question, chat. Do I just hit her a bunch of times? Unlucky. Yeah, hitting them a bunch of times. It is obviously very suboptimal, but it's still, like, if they give it for free and the other person cannot, like, immediately make distance, they are so screwed. That hook should be coming back any second now. Yeah, it's rough, man. It's really rough. Okay. Can I hit her in about 10 seconds or 20 seconds? I think so. I think she drops this. Yeah. Very patient, girl. And you got away with it. Nice. Very nice. Unfortunately, this is a bit harder. Right, at this point it doesn't matter who I go for, right? This girl's even better, because second hook, she cannot use Deliverance. Just to look back at it in a second and say, she's got that heart, 100%. No? Did it turn yellow? She might not be on it. He's got it? Yeah, she was a good teammate and a good runner. But what the hell can you do about it, right? Okay. Do you know you can look up before picking up? Yes. But I honestly think that even though it's not your fault that that's a feature, I think that if you play the skiller, you have enough tools to win. You probably shouldn't be doing that. Like I know that no one's gonna be able to prove it. I know you're probably not gonna get banned for it, but maybe as a simple honor system, maybe just don't do that. That's just a bit cheap, right? It's not like this killer is so weak that you need any advantage you can get, man. She's strong. Will you try the rework balance Myers soon? Yeah, I think we might leave it here or play one more game and then switch to Myers play a bit. Oh wow, we got quite lucky. What did Steve have that hard? Do you think she'll get nerfed? I think undoubtedly, yeah. To make it so you have to choose between infecting or hitting and make that add-on, that makes so you can hit only. Do you like the new Deerstalker? I am scared of it, chat. I am scared of it. Like, consider this, consider this perk, right? Let me equip this. Consider this perk, Rancor. Rancor has a downside where every time a gen gets completed, the obsession sees your aura. Right? And that was part of the balancing. But now, sorry, I don't know why I put on Kindred. But now if you have Deerstalker Rancor, you see the obsession. So it's not even an upside, now it's a downside. Isn't this kind of, like, aren't we gonna be in a bunch of situations where a bunch of other perks now are too OP or too problematic or maybe have an unintended effect that may or may not break this or break that, just because we insist on making perks that affect other perks? Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a nice combo. This should work, right? It should work. So that means that at the end of the game... at the end of the game, you will be able to see the Obsession aura. That's so awful, man. Oh, man. That's so... And the survivors will not know you have Deerstalkers, so... If no perks affected other perks, then the game would be boring. I think we already have enough of those, and we shouldn't add new ones. I added that into my video of, like, 10 mistakes that I think behavior is making. You know? Behavior is kind of like a person that's in debt, right? When you're in debt, it doesn't mean that you shouldn't buy groceries. It doesn't mean that you shouldn't pay your rent. But you definitely want to cut out on other things that are maybe unnecessary, right? Since we already have so many bugs, so many interactions, so many, like, points of friction. Maybe creating a new perk that multiplies that is a bad idea? Maybe? Don't know, man. Don't know. Don't know. Apparently it doesn't work with Kindred, which doesn't even surprise me. But why doesn't it work with Kindred? Don't fucking know. I don't think you can be making new perks and not have perks that affect other perks. Chat, every perk affects another perk in some small way, right? Like, if you get healing speed, then that stacks with other healing speed. And if you get more skill checks, then that kind of interacts with more skill checks. But the problem with this perk is that it interacts with so many other perks and items and add-ons and possibly powers in the future and maybe event powers in the future. Like, I don't fucking know, man. That's the problem. Like if I have to balance this perk, like you can't just balance it on its own. You have to balance it knowing everything about the game now, everything about the game in the next update as well. Next update, there could be a perk for Survivor that's really, really good. And now it's shit because of this perk, you know? Or the other way around. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It seems to me like they're making their jobs little bit harder. Okay. We're playing a couple more Krasue games. Let's see if we can get double BP. And then we're switching to Myers. Isn't it the point to find perks that work with other perks? Not this directly, chat. Not this directly. In my opinion. I think at this point it is a bad idea. Alright, what do we get? Oh, yeah, we should not be playing this build. Do I have double BP? Double BP? Double BP? Yes. Alright, good luck. What do you think about the set of DCing? I can't even play at Twins games without someone leaving. It's been bad for a while, Chad. It's been bad for a while. What can I say? Not sure if the worst it's ever been. Moose, welcome back. Thank you for the 58. How is this different from Object? It's not. It's not. Object is the exact... Object has the same problem. The only thing is that I think maybe having one or two of these perks is okay, but I think adding a bunch of them is dangerous. If you understand what I mean. But yeah, I understand. Rancor's had some issues, so it's not like we're gonna find the perfect solution to balance everything. I think healing is more problematic than Deerstalker and Haste. Don't worry, don't worry. This isn't a competition, man. I'm not trying to be like, oh, this is the biggest problem in DVD right now. It's probably one of them, but not. Don't worry, I'm not really trying to argue that it's the most important thing. Maybe you're right. Hey, Shamus, that's amazing. Thank you for the 2 years and congrats on your car. Maybe don't sub anymore, man. Maybe just stop subbing. Because you're gonna need to buy a lot of gas or whatever. Repairs, new batteries or whatever. So, yeah, start saving up for your car, man. This map is so much smaller now. This is lovely. Alright, I just went to this mode to... Oh, that wasn't too good. I have an idea. That was good. That is a terrible idea. She just wasted that mushroom and it doesn't do anything, but maybe she didn't know. She's dead. Yeah, if the killer is right on top of you, or you expect to have to take a hit for someone or something, like basically, you don't want to use a mushroom, or else it's gonna cancel into nothing. Okay. They let go and touched it again briefly. Huh? Where? Oh, well, shit, well done. Let's go back here then. And that's unlucky. I don't know if chasing this girl is the best idea, I'll be honest. Yeah, I would have done exactly that, yeah. I'm gonna try something. Ha! I'm gonna catch her! Oh my god. No, I can't. I need to break this. Shag is the one place or two in a map that you need to break it. Might be an okay idea to leave her. Might be an okay idea to commit. I'm not too sure. This kill is close though. This kill is really close because I should be seeing with my... I don't know, and I'm not. Then again, she could have distortion or something for all we know. Oh man. She wasted a sprint burst, that's good. Okay. Hit right on the pallet. See where she goes. Okay. We have a tiny problem, chat. We have a... Oh! I was gonna say I have no idea where she went. I have some idea where she went. Ah. That was a long shot. The projectiles work a bit similar to Trickster, bouncing knives, or Unknown. Yeah, it's kind of in between. It's not as straight as knives. It's not as bouncy as Unknown. And when it explodes when it hits a wall, it explodes into smaller fragments. Kind of like a scatter arrow from Hanzo or something. If that makes any sense. Hopefully, yeah, it's kind of like a scatter arrow from Hanzo. I never thought of it that way. Like, I think they removed that one, but you know, in the original Overwatch, if you ever played that. Did they remove that? Man, this girl's doing a great... Oh, I got stuck. She's doing a great job here. I really can't chase her easily. Someone's here, though. Man, that's Spimbers. It's really... it's really paying for itself. She must have just noticed that that was not ideal. A pallet here right away is not gonna save her, ever. Okay, I did not know that would happen. I needed to be a bit more patient, I think. We're fine, but... Okay. There's a very sad reality that this tunnel is really good for me. But I don't think we need to fully do it. Just do that. Play around Resurgence. Force the other person to go for this pickup. Maybe we get 3 people infected this way. Oh yeah, they're doing it. Oh shit. It wasn't just one, it was everyone. That would have been cool. Is there a reason you don't swap head for the hit after infection? You can swing almost immediately. No, particularly. Just okay, I mean, I guess you don't want to change. I guess my theory as to why I don't switch immediately to head is that there's a chance after hitting her, someone appears immediately for the body block. So I guess you wanna switching to head is a bit of a vulnerable thing, right? Because for example, if someone right now came in for a body block, I might need to switch back. And if the person that I'm chasing does something really stupid, maybe I can just M1 them twice and not spawn a... what is it called? A mushroom, right? So I guess waiting and seeing is okay. But maybe it's more optimal to do it that way, frankly. That was disgusting. And look how quickly I could do that immediately after. Right, chasing this girl's not bad, but it's also not ideal. I don't think it worked, actually. This, I think, worked. I think she's dead here. Well, not dead, but you know what I mean. Hit. Okay. Someone went back to main, but I don't think it's Rebecca, because I think I just saw Rebecca in the background. Amazing mobility here. I think she goes down here. Okay, no. That would have been a hit immediately. I know it looked weird, but let it be. This goes on hook. She also has spimbers. Good to know. I'll hit her one time. If I have to guess, we hear a window now? Yeah, we do. Huge. And she gives up. I know, man. I know. Just got Trapper and Barham? Okay. The thing is, this killer is really... This killer doesn't... Does this killer have any bad maps? Like, I struggle a bit on Gideon. But I also can imagine that if you had Corrupt... Or if you had some perk that... Particular, like, blood... Oh my god, blood favor. Like, if you had some perks that are good on any map... And are particularly good on indoors, or Gideon in particular... I imagine that would not really be much of an issue. So, it's almost like you really don't have bad maps. Larry's... Oh! Okay, yeah, maybe... Oh! There's like a couple places in Larry's that are a bit like Shack. In the sense that there's like a strong window next to a strong pallet, and you can't really just outplay the pallet or just outplay the window. So perhaps you're onto something, but I'm not too convinced, honestly. Oh my gosh. What blade? I think she's hit here, sadly. Okay. My powers needs to be at 25%, aka now, before I can use it. She's dead. Making this sort of mistake. It's horrible. Yeah. You have all the info, you have all the advantage. It's so hard, man. Okay. I guess main took it. We could also try to go for this girl. Oh, she just finished yelling. Surely. What could it be? Oh. Found her. We'd never hooked this girl, so she's not as juicy, but neither has the other girl, so. Wait, am I dumb? Huh? I must be. I'm so sorry, this is really not that difficult. There you go. Oh. That one was weird. There's only one type of loop that this killer kind of gets a little bit... like very, very S-shaped type of loops, but man, even then... And that was a body block, I think. Pff, even this. Is this killer a steer? Yeah. Yeah, this killer's probably among the best right now. So, what is the fix to make this killer less OP? Well, to be fair, the thing that makes her strong is not just one thing. So it's probably difficult to just, oh, just do this. Oh, just reduce this. Oh, just increase cooldown by 10%. But you could start, like the one thing that would help a lot. You could start by making it so that if you hook a survivor. Oh my god, I really don't see a thing. If you hook a survivor, you do not get to keep the infection. So right now, Rebecca is not infected, right? So that means I have to do this. And now I have to switch back. So this is a bit of a waste of time. Not a huge one. But a bit. Right? But if I hook her, when she comes out, she will be just like this. Injured and infected. So it would be really easy for me to just do this and tunnel her ass off, right? So maybe her right now losing the infection. Like right now, or when I hook her, that would be fair, perhaps. So you want to keep her flight? No, I'm not saying that she's perfect in every other way, but I think that's probably the simplest nerf that would not feel unfair. Like, I don't think even the most biased Krasue enjoyer would say something like, oh, I want to be able to immediately down a survivor up on a hook with my head. I think even the most killer-sided person in the world would tell you, yeah, maybe it's a bit unfair. Like, for example, Unknown, when you hook, I'm pretty sure it goes away, right? And sorry, not Unknown, I meant Singularity. Unknown definitely goes away. Unknown, if you down a guy and they flash save him, he's already shrugged it off. So the point is, like, other killers, when they end the chase, they don't keep any advantage against that survivor. It gets completely or almost entirely reset, right? Same with Ghostface. If you have a survivor that's 99% stocked and you down them, they lose it. Unless you grab them out of a locker for some reason. So why do those weaker killers have that mechanic, which makes sense, and this one has a more forgiving one? That doesn't make sense. Plague keeps it? Yeah, but it doesn't, at least Plague doesn't grow while you're on hook, you know? So it's possible that if you are partially infected, let's say you're 10% infected and you go on the hook, then you come out, you're not gonna be broken as well, you know what I mean? But yeah, you're right, Plague does keep it. Plague does keep it. And you know what? That's okay, because everything else about Plague is not that insane. At the end of the day, when everyone's injured, like Plague has some add-ons aside, a limited pool of power usage, similar to, I don't know, Oni, right? She has like a burst of power, whereas this killer doesn't really have a burst of power. This killer has the head form available so often, and even with just one brown add-on, I barely have not needed any more. I barely ever felt like, oh my god, I need more I need more, like, I don't know, man. Like, this killer has as much mobility as it needs, pretty much. Even with just the one brown add-on. So. Unknown and Friday lose their effect on down. Larry loses it on hook. Yeah, that sounds right. Krasue and Wesker have their infections reset on hooks. Yeah, except for Wesker, the infection resetting seems appropriate. And for this killer, the infection resetting doesn't fucking matter. Because being Leech 1 or Leech 2 doesn't really fucking matter if the killer's tunneling you like 5 seconds after on hook. So, yeah, I don't know, man. What was the worst killer upon release? The worst as in like the most broken? Or the worst as in the most useless? The most useless? No, that wasn't released. That was PTB. The most useless on PTB? Definitely, Ghostface. Ghostface was garbage on the PTB. Oh my god. The most broken, as in like, it broke the flow of the game, Legion was very bad on release. Skull Merchant was really bad on release, and I struggle to think of any killer that was worse than that. Broken as in OP. I mean, for a long time, probably this one. Like, think of the strongest killers in the game, right? Like, Blight was not that hot when he came out because he had some... It had some, what do you call it? It had some POB, FOB issues, right? And that made him a bit awkward, even though he was strong in general. It was awkward. Spirit, definitely on release was kind of meh. And it was only after they fixed a few things that she became super, super strong. Right? She had some weird things on PTB. Shortly after release, though, very strong. Oh. Sorry you feel that way. Oh, it's Krasue is worse. Oh, what? Oh, sorry. I feel like I've missed this out. Oh, man. I don't... Am I not playing on Anonymous, dude? Am I stupid? I am. Is it just the fucking fuck whisperer icon? I want to keep it so that people don't think that I'm a fucking pretender, because there's people that play with my name. Oh man, I don't want people to feel bad. Sorry, you guys. We'll sign their profile picture, but that's... I feel guilty. Alright. Oh, they have a cute profile picture. Wow. GG's. Great looper. I haven't seen them since high school. Odds. There you go. Alright, you guys down to play a bit of Myers and test that? Okay. Right, so some things that I already kinda imagine on Myers. Scratch Mirror, probably bad add-on. Because being locked into tier 1, probably not, other than for the funsies, probably not the most optimal thing to do, right? That doesn't seem so good. Other add-on that doesn't seem good at all is the Reflective Fragment. This is it's kind of like a speed limiter Bubba or speed limiter Billy, but it's like speed limiter Myers. So his power potentially never ends, but it also doesn't insta-down. So theoretically, if you're getting downs within 20 seconds, like, or hits within 20 seconds, you never run out of power. The only problem is that I don't think the power is that insane. Like, so this has to be like his worst add-on, right? His worst add-on, or one of his worst add-on. A couple other things that don't seem very good at all. What was it? Okay, this one right here. No, actually, it's not this one. Let's talk about this one first. The Fragrant Tuft of Hair is basically revert Myers to previous iteration. And I imagine that can't be too good, right? Like, sure, if you have Surge and, I don't know, Coup de Grace and other M1 related perks, then this seems like a good perk to... This seems like a good add-on to make those perks better, but outside of that, like, why the fuck would you want to run this? Surely. Surely. To be fair, in some loops, I think a normal launch is better than a slaughtering strike, because it's more immediate, and it doesn't have a little sound cue. But they might remove that sound cue in the future, so who knows. And Lunch Bill is insane on him. Is it more insane than all Myers? Really? Like... And is it that insane if, I don't know, say everyone in the team that you're playing has fucking... has fucking Springburst, Lithe, Balance, whatever. I don't know, man. Hi, Draxon. No, I don't remember. Give me a moment. Tommy, thank you for the tier 3. That's ridiculous, man. So, yeah. This one seems like it should be bad, but maybe I'm missing something. And then this add-on here, I honestly think is really, really bad. 10% faster stock used to be okay when it was universal, but 10% faster stock, when you only need to stock for like, what, 6 seconds or so, it's so meh. So meh. Especially when the other add-ons that do something similar are just like stronger and they're 40%. Oh, I'm sorry, Wanda. That's cute. Enjoy Darkest Dungeon 2. Perma exposed means you don't get stunned as often from being locked in an animation. Yeah. So what happens when you pop it? Do you have? But it's not perma exposed. Like it's not. It's not like it lasts forever, right? This is not infinite anymore, so I don't know if I'm reading too much into your message. How fun is Krasue? It's very fun, but she's also borderline a bit kind of OP. You still get the initials though, okay. So this add-on, by virtue of the low numbers, seems to be pretty bad for me. I'm really curious about this one. No fucking idea how good that is. We could test it with bots or something. This add-on, map dependent. But it seems okay. This add-on was pretty good. Oh, sorry, this add-on was actually really good. I tried this and felt really, really strong. I think it might be one of his better simple add-ons. Not sure if he's best or close to his best, but it has to be one of his better ones. Right? And then this one I think is one that you would want to use if you're using the scratch mirror. Maybe otherwise you don't need it so much. I can open. Thank you, Dresscool. I wouldn't mind actually. Yeah, I'd like to test this add-on. Is there anything else? I'm pretty sure, chat, that if you have Reflective Fragment and if you have Fragrant Tuft, I'm pretty sure that you don't. It doesn't. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna have any synergy, most likely. Terra Radio's add-on, probably not the most insane. This one's interesting. I really like this one as well. Seems interesting. Go Vanity Mirror with Lock of Hair. Yeah, this one seems really good. Why with Lock of Hair? Oh, it doesn't work. It does. Wait, does it work? I think I tested this. No, I tested something else. I tested if Lock of Hair and Tombstone. No. What was the one I tested? Shit. Fuck. Oh my god, which one was I, guys? Am I stupid? There's an add-on that makes the next pallet kick break it faster. Yeah. So this is not super clear. When Evil Incarnate activates, the next pallet break is 50% faster. This doesn't really say if you keep it after Evil Incarnate is over. So could I theoretically pop tier 3, down someone, end tier 3 manually or whatever, and then use it? And the answer seems to be no. It seems to be no. So that immediately makes this add-on a bit worse. Maybe I am a dumbass, but doesn't it seem to you like if you're in tier 3 and someone drops a pallet, you can just kind of like break it with your power? I don't know. It's decent? I don't know if it's decent. I really don't know. But you get free vision of everyone. Yeah, no, that does seem really good. That I actually want to test. Let's hop into a game with our friend Draskul. I'll give him a second, guys. Where's Dras? Dras. Maybe he's... Oh, thank you, Draskul. Lovely. Do you guys mind if I take a super quick 1 minute break just to go to the bathroom? Otherwise, my bladder's gonna explode. Thank you so much. I'll be right back. I'll play you some funny meme video. Which one? Haha, this one.
Hello, chat. I'm Ron, head of the Union for Overworked Moderators. My colleagues have told me about some questionable behavior from your part. Yeah, that's no good. Back in my day, I would have banned all of you immediately. Honestly, I still think we should ban at least half of you. But if you start being nice right now, well, maybe we can avoid doing that. Being a moderator is one of the most dangerous and deadly jobs out there. Seriously, don't make our work any harder, okay?
Hello, we're back. Alright, let's test this bad boy. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Let's see if this works. Hairbrush is very good, and I will fight for it. It often catches opponents off guard. Oh, dude, don't worry. You don't need to fight for it. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying, I don't know. What do you think of new Michael? I mean, he's... If you expected him to be like an S tier, super insane killer, I don't think he's that. He has a bit more skill expression, maybe, which is fun. The add-on variety seems nice, at least at first glance, which is also fun. He doesn't have any bullshit tombstone, so that's a fucking incredible fucking change. We'll see. You didn't equip Vanity Mirror, did I not? Oh, shit. You know what? That's fine. Let's test that next. Let's test this first. Right, so... Could you pretty please, Mr. Draskul Man, come to main, drop the pallet when I say so, and... Hi. Yeah, come to main and drop the pallet and then run to Shag or something. Hold up. When you see me transition, just drop the pallet, I guess. Right, so he drops the pallet. Say I do this. Look. I mean, he fucked it up a little bit. But isn't that just better? Like, why would I want that why would I ever do that? Why would I ever want to break a pallet? Shouldn't I just... If a pallet comes down, shouldn't I just, like, do like a mini tap on it? Like, let's hope he drops a pallet. Hold up. Don't know if he's going to or if he's just gonna use windows. Like, I do this, and yeah, okay, it's true. I cannot use my power for a bit. But by the time I catch up, I have it again. And there you go. Wouldn't that be, in every conceivable situation, pretty much, better than breaking? You can't slot a strike with tough? Yeah, okay, but I mean, that's one gimmicky add-on. It works best with tough. Yeah, no, 100%, 100%. Maybe, it's a good observation. Maybe I should write that down in the little add-on guide. Right, so say I do this. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that does feel pretty good. Oh, did I do it wrong? Wait. Oh, it's on cooldown, right? Even if it misses. Oh, yeah. I mean, it could be alright for moments like this, right? In between. Like, right now. Yeah, that would actually be okay. Yeah, first, they pre-drop a pallet. You immediately slaughter it. Then they pre-drop another pallet. Then you use the brush on it. And then you have the last one ready to bang. That's... yeah, it certainly doesn't seem bad. If you consider that. Alright, let's test the other one. Why play Myers when Bubba exists? I don't think... I know they have some similarities, but I think the skill is easier than Bubba. Possibly stronger in some ways, too. He's also not ending stream until Krasue is 25. No, Chad, I can't do that. I'll grind her a bit today more, but... No, I can't make it that far, sorry. Okay, so let's test this real quick. Let's spawn some bots just to test. Chat, we're gonna try to count if I see them for 4 seconds or 6 seconds. I'm interested. What would you think of a new killer that has special ability that disables 2 random perks on each survivor? No, that would be so weird, dude. That would be so weird. Like some perks are not designed to be disabled mid-use. Like what happens if you are singing a song, like because you have the Dungeons and Dragons bardic inspiration, and then the kill this? Do you lose it midway? Like no. Like I like the idea of like countering perks and stuff. Like that's always interesting, but no, that would probably break the game in some way. Too many perks would not be interruptible, or they would feel awful. Like, yeah. Imagine. Yeah, what happens if you disable Gnome either? Like, do they become unbroken? Like, what will happen? Yeah, the game would probably break in like 5 different ways. Don't know. Dude, the stalking speed is very generous. I don't know why you would need... Yeah, why would you need the add-on to stalk from further? Yeah. Okay, so I enter tier 3, right? And say, for example, that I'm going for a slug strategy. And I don't know if there's a survivor here, but... My idea, right? I down a survivor. Oh, yeah, let's do it with him. Let's say I down a survivor. And then I manually end my power. 1. Where's the other ones? Oh, they're all here. That did seem like 6 seconds. So this could be like a slug and build, kinda. Yeah. So this is great, actually. This is a good combo. So I do what I came here to do, which is maybe to down this person or whatever. And then I end it. And I see everyone. This is actually mad useful, dude. Especially if I was in an indoor map and I could now sneak up on this person in Larry's or something. Yeah, this is really good. Wow. Why does ending tier 3 have a timer and progress bar? Yeah, I know. I don't know, man. Don't get me started. What do you think about a killer that's power focuses on the obsession, That, I think, is a problem, Chad. Because the Obsession can change with perks, even Survivor perks. And there already was a killer whose entire power was to switch Obsessions. It was Michael Myers. Pff, if you don't believe it, go watch my video on YouTube called Old DVD Hasn't Aged Well or something like that. And in that video, I watched a release trailer for Myers. And it is so cringy and so funny. Back in the day, it was so different. His power back then was to switch Obsessions. So all that Stalking did, or at least most of what it did, was just... You stalk Fong Min, she turns into the Obsession. You stalk Meg, she turns into the Obsession. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not a good idea. It would feel really bad if a killer power was like, oh, I need to find the Obsession, and then I need to tunnel them. Probably best if the Obsession is a secondary thing. Was it Russia or Spain? We heard it was Russia. Sorry, fellow Spaniards. Could you see his eye behind the mask before this update? Yeah. Although it's a little hard if you don't have like a filter to make the game brighter, or if you don't play with high brightness gamma setting. Thank you so much. I want to test one thing if Draskull doesn't mind. Let's go to a map that's like, that we know well, like Saloon or something. So I want to test what it's like to use some of these add-ons that increase his like launch distance and speed. How many hours do you have in DBD? I think a little over 14,000. Spain lost very badly. It's the nature of the game, guys. It's the nature of the game. Like yesterday when I was watching the World Cup, it was fucking crazy, okay? So someone gets rescued against Dracula, then someone uses for the people on that rescued survivor. So this is perfect, right? Like, they're not gonna get tunneled. And the rescued survivor is so afraid of getting tunneled that they actually go into a random ass locker. And the killer, who I think was Pedro, he was playing Dracula, the killer goes to that part of the map and he checks a couple corners like this. Checks a couple corners and then he deadass does this. And gets a grab. And now they lost that game, you know? It's like, the thing is, if he hadn't found him, that would have been an amazing play. And then he would have wasted his time. And then he would not found the dead on hook survivor or hook survivor. And then he loses big time. But because of that one play, the game was completely flipped. So yeah, DBD is just very, I don't know, very risky, very all or nothing sometimes. It happens. Oh, thank you, Scintillite. You don't have to be here all the time. Right, so let me go tier 3 real quick. Right, so my idea, right? Let's go to a loop that we can reliably find. Like, for example, here, right? Let's say I want to play this. Like, is this loop even playable? Draskull, can you try to play this loop for me? Like, just do your best. Like, you're on the long side. Yeah, do your best. Because it seems hard, right? I got stuck on the... Okay, I didn't realize this would happen. Alright. That might be a me problem. Yeah, it seems like a little too much. Like you could play it if I didn't do any mind games, but at the moment that you're caught off a little bit. Now let's try that same thing with an add-on. And we see what it feels like, okay? But I did have to fully charge it, which at that point they could have just run out, so. I cannot do that on console? Really? Is it like hard to aim it? Oh shit, no, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Fuck, let me end this. Sorry. Let me try that with one of the two add-ons that increases. There's two add-ons that are like pig. They give more range or more duration or more speed, whatever. But they also have a penalty to his charge speed. Consoles have a different camera turn rate. Don't even get me started. March, thank you for the 3 years, by the way. Much love. You can just leave the loop. Yeah, although... Yeah, I don't know how... Do you think that new Myers is worse than before? If you think of the new Myers on average and the old Myers on average, I don't think he's worse. If you think of the bullshit like Tombstone that he had before, in some ways, yeah, he could be worse. I don't think he's worse, but he's probably not like that much better in some ways, so I can sympathize. I watched the Scott video. Don't know if I fully agree, but I don't have to. Like, some of his points are very, very true. Like, the partial enduring is worthless, the partial this is that, yeah. Can you try running away, Driscoll, this time? Yeah, that's good, because at that point I can't turn anymore. I think if you run away, I don't know what would, yeah. Just run away when you see me use it. Like, just run away as a reaction, as if you really read it. I mean, at that point I do this, and yeah. Driscoll, do you get like a sound effect to let you know that, okay, I need to run away? Because maybe I could fake it. Maybe I could charge it, he hears the shling, and then I fake it and I just go behind him. Yeah. Kinda. Okay. Let's test the... We now have a decent idea of how this works. Let's do this with the add-ons that change the default. Okay. So... Right, so there's two add-ons that do this. Glass and mirror shard. This increases the duration, which means... How long does that do? Oh. I have no idea, but I'm guessing it gives you an extra meter or something. But it decreases the charge speed by a lot. This one only by a little, but it increases the movement speed. Movement speed by 5% seems little. But... I mean, 5% of a big number is quite a lot in DBD terms. Similar to Pig add-on. So we'll see. Isn't tunneling with new Myers really good, since you can now Mori on second hook state? No, you cannot do that. No, I don't think so. Any tips for a Blight main? Hi, cutesy. I would say watch the basic guides out there by Blight. There's some basic ones from when Blight came out, from like Scott, that are still really decent. And some more modern ones, I think our friend Lilith put one up. And for the most part, just be patient. And don't forget to use, you know, to use your power increasingly more and more as you feel comfortable. You can Mori with the new Myers. Yeah, but I think they have to be dead on hook, not second hook. Yeah. But at that point, they're dead. Like, I don't think he's any better. I mean, I guess he can outplay Decisive, but that's not insanely good at tunneling. Compared to other killers, I think that's pretty... Like, for example, new Krasue can just fucking... You hit her with the size, she can just catch you, so... Okay. That was pretty clumsy, and we still made it. It doesn't even feel that crazy. Okay. Man, I have both of them, and it's... Fuck. I have a feeling like the green one might actually be the one that's really decent. I think the extra speed is more useful than the extra duration. The extra duration only works if you're hitting towards the very end, right? And you need that extra quarter second. I don't know. But I can insta-leave the moment I hear the knife. Yeah, I know. I don't know, man. These numbers are so small that it's really hard to figure it out. Driscoll, do you just want to do like... Okay. The thing is, I don't have a great muscle memory and understanding of the normal Myers. So this fucking kind of sucks, because I don't know what to compare it to too well. Let me chase you a bunch of times, Driscoll. And pretty please, if you can, just heal yourself. I will have like an add-on that makes you not get insta-down. Just bring medkit, unbreakable, whatever the fuck you need. You can even have conviction or whatever and put a boon, whatever you want. So... yeah, let's just do that and we practice that, I guess. Do you agree that Scratch Mirror is now meta? No. No. No, why? Do you think the auto reading is worth the 4.4? Because I honestly think the auto reading is not worth 4.4. Like, being locked into tier 1, or, you know, tier 1, quote unquote, even if you have normal lunge, I don't think the auto reading is gonna help you in some maps. In some maps, like say for example, I don't know, like worst case scenario, you play Ormond, survivors split up each on each corner, all have sprint bursts, and realistically, like you're gonna get close to one of them, they're gonna sprint burst to some safety, and now the chase begins. Oh, what do? You go for someone else? Same thing. They sprint burst into some safety if they're not already in some safety, and then like you're just worthless. I don't know, man. I think it's too risky. Especially now that you can't even send yourself to like a certain map or something. Okay. Let's do it. I might have done that a bit too early. Right, so that would have been a down. Good. Dude, that was a really good play by him. Yeah, he understands that I cannot turn too much towards the end. Still a down here, I think, but... I didn't want to hit and get stunned. Okay, let's pretend I didn't get this hit, okay? Let's let him get it. Oh, why did that not break the pallet? Maybe I ended it too early. Okay. I'm gonna get a sense how good this is, right? And then... obviously, we'll switch to the add-ons and see if we're like... You can stand still, by the way, if I'm not tier 3. And just let me feed off you. Okay, thank you. That's a bug. It might just be that I didn't do it right. You gotta BM this guy. I saw him run me on the jungle gyms when he did the FOB tech by doing 3-6 around me for telling me and then doing all 5 jets and I won't be one. Okay. Roger that. If you have full stack, does it disappear? Yeah, no, like if you stalk and you switch, you lose it actually. You lose, like you need to, the game kind of reverts it back to 50. It's kind of weird. Okay. Alright, here we go. I think he's got a window here. Oh, never mind. What the oh, that was cheeky. That was actually so cheeky. Just keep in mind that even if I'm behind... What? Wait, that does make no sense. Even if I'm behind a wall, he hears the... What? Did I just get window tagged? Or maybe I missed something. It is a little curious, but... Yikes, man. Like, you hear... From the survivor POV, you hear a little noise. So that does give you a bit of info. Thank you. Hi, Sodacy. Thank you for dropping us up. Alright, go for it. Alright. Faster vault by a little bit. Doesn't drop. Is he dead here? I don't think so. Okay, that has to be a bug, right? Am I dumb? Did I do it wrong? Like, can you do it wrong? That's so weird. Yeah, I swear to God, I did the exact same thing. Can you not break doors? Yeah, you can. I just did. Just some weird inconsistency. Okay. Oh my God! That was weird! Huh? I need to test something. Can you not begin a lunge when you... I swear to God I began a lunge mid-air, but it only happened when I hit ground. Hold up. Let me test that. Yeah, you need to... Oh, you need to be touching ground. Oh, fuck. So that was bad because I did this and then I Yeah, no. Wow, okay. Any thoughts on the World Cup final matches? I heard Spain had a rough one. I feel bad, man. I'm actually really fond of the Spanish survivors. I play with them and against them sometimes. But yeah, that's the nature of TPD. Best of luck to everyone that played in the next tournaments, but... I hope people are appreciative of the show that everyone put up, you know? Including the staff, organizers, blah, blah, blah. Where the fuck do you go, Dress? Oh. Hi, Natcool. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I'm not even sure, like, of all the limits of this power, so that's a hit. So I don't want to suggest any changes, because I still don't know how strong, weak, or in between, how fun, unfun it is, you know? Cancel, maybe? I wonder how much distance you lose by doing this, by charging it up. Fucking read me like a fucking book. God fucking damn it, Dresco. Oh, syringe, nice. Haha, that's insulting. But yeah, like, I don't feel like an insanely oppressive killer. Like, if I was playing Krasue, as an example, like, he would have been so hard-pressed to make this much distance, right? Alright. Let's stalk him real quick. Yeah, the new Myers is definitely healthier for the game. It's less... It has less outdated stuff, so that's nice. Alright, that should be enough distance. Oof. Damn, this is rough. I don't think I make that hit. Like, he's really good at shredding pilots. He feels very much like a Nemesis Light. I can always do that, right? Like, even this isn't bad, like, as an ability. It's not horrible. In some maps that has a lower pilot count. The only problem is that right now we're in a DBD update where the amount of pilots is bigger, so... Yeah, look, I had to just break that. It's almost like tier 3's pallet remover mode, rather than... Yeah, it's just, I don't know, maybe I brought myself to too bad of a map. But hey, let's just play a little bit longer and then switch to the add-on, see if we notice a difference. Salute, bless, thank you guys. I'm so sorry I didn't mute myself. It just happened so suddenly. But yeah, Drascool so far is giving me a fucking run for my fucking money, dude. I don't feel very strong. Survivor with Iron Will would also make this really difficult. Okay, he might be in trouble. It's just awkward, man. It's almost like the same distance you gain is the same distance you lose. So yeah, now we're gonna zone him and maybe that gives us a hit, but like, how the fuck do you play this, dude? Like, okay. I think after using my power so many times, I have a better idea of how far it reaches. Let's test it now with more speed, but decreased charge speed. Let's see how this feels. Michael just wasn't that OP, and this war only made him slightly stronger, really. But definitely not weaker, like people keep saying. Well, I wouldn't say definitely anything, because who the fuck knows? But I understand why someone that only played Myers with certain add-ons would say that this is weaker. Because one of the nicest things about Myers that survivors had to worry about was like, oh my god, what if Infinite Tier 3? Oh my god, what if Tombstone? Now that's gone, so I feel like this killer, it's just so nice to play against. You get a warning when he's talking. You get a warning when he charges his power. You get a warning when he enters Tier 3. You probably get a warning if your car warranty is about to expire or something. Like... The only thing I'd argue is a bit more unnerving is that now he could have complete stealth anytime during the match, I guess, but... Thematically, no, it's not good. I think that's not even an argument. Thematically, this is weird as fuck, but... We have to sometimes not care too much about it, right? Okay. I did not hear that at all. That could have been a hit if I lunge. But not... Oh, maybe... Oh, dude, maybe if I read her fucking mind. I cancel. That would have been an insta. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Now, could I have done that with default? Maybe not. Probably, yeah. Alright, here we go. You can't vault or anything during the animation. You have to wait it out. Why did I even try? Okay, here this add-on should be really good. Right. Oh man, I feel like a movement speed perk would go really hard. He's kind of screwed. Never mind, dude. He's fine. And the ability has a cooldown too, so... I couldn't even use it before because of the cooldown, man! And there's nothing that makes the cooldown shorter in his add-ons. I swear to God, these add-ons do nothing. I swear to God, they do absolutely nothing. In almost every given situation, a survivor is not corralled against the edge of the map and they will run away from you. In other words, if you have something that makes your charging longer, even if I am faster, the fact that I charge it for longer means that the survivor is further, so it doesn't matter. I don't know. It doesn't seem very good. Why did they decide this needs a cooldown? I don't know, because otherwise, I have no idea. Maybe it would be spammable otherwise? So I get stunned there. Like, for example, Krasue there has like third person. So mind games like that are actually... Okay, that's good, because that's a zoning and a half. Look at that. Like, that's really good. This is a down now, right? So that kind of edge of the map stuff, like this killer, any killer that's really good at breaking pallets is really, really good at dealing with edges of the map. The problem is that, you know, yeah, we could wait until they are fully healed. Some maps just don't feel like they have edges, you know? That was pretty good. Sorry, I didn't wait. I don't know, man. I feel like it's the exact same thing. I feel like the boost that I am getting is almost entirely offset by the slower charge that I am having. So this add-on feels like it does nothing. Please, if you are a Myers main and you've already played a bunch of Myers and you have any strong opinion about this add-on, if you're like, actually, odds it's worse than you think, or it's better than you think, or it's even more mundane than what you think, please send me a little fucking business email or tag me on Twitter or some shit. Please fucking let me know. Because I need to rate this add-on for newer players, and my first impression is I have no fucking clue, but I think it doesn't do a lot. That's how I feel. This add-on I think is worse. Stop playing Myers. Guys, just let's be patient. Yeah, maybe he doesn't need to be that much slower when charging, but like I don't understand why the survivors hear a knife. I don't know. Like, isn't it a good thing to reward survivors for looking behind them and for like having line of sight, and that way some loops they're a bit scarier? Is it a good idea to run Undying with Hunter's Lullaby? Against new players, yes. With skill check builds, sure. In general, a high level, maybe not, but if you have other hexes on top, sure. Thank you, Ryzen, that's very sweet. Okay. I'm gonna check. I want to see how far I can stalk with this add-on. Hold up. Do you mind coming just to the middle of the road and I want to see the total one? As a Myers man, I think it does nothing to unless you're in a complete zoning. You can do some flicks on PC. I'm not. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you for your insight. What's Tombstone now? Oh shit, I forgot. What does the Tombstone do, guys? The iridescent one resets your power if you hook, so it kind of keeps it going. And the normal Tombstone has... It's not the one that reveals artists, that's the Vanity Mirror. Hi, Jeeves, thanks. Oh yeah, when you pop tier 3, you are undetectable for 20 seconds. Not terrible, it's not bad. It actually counters Kindred and a few other things as well. Not bad. But it's also probably not the most exciting one. Right, so where the fuck? Oh, wow. So with this... Dude, this is still so Dude, this is incredible. What the fuck? This add-on nerfs your stalking distance by 16 meters. 16 meters is about this, I think. So that means that here I would normally be able to stalk. Dude, this add-on is incredible. What the fuck? That's so much better. So much faster. And then I don't have to worry, like, oh, yeah. That also makes me think that the brown add-on that extends your stalk range on its own is probably not super necessary. 24 is the default? No, I think... No, it's not the default. Because if it was 24, then I would only be able to stalk her from 8 meters. And I think that was way more than 8 meters. I think 32. Yeah, 32 is probably the default. Yeah. High vertigo. Yeah, I might do a match or two of this fucker. Give me a moment. Yeah, 1 second. Do you guys mind if I open up a little spreadsheet and I take a couple notes? I normally do this off stream because it's a little bit thing. Anyway. So let me do this. Right, so I do think blonde hair is the one that extends range, right? Pretty sure. Let me double check actually. No, it's not. It's boyfriend's memo. I think boyfriend's memo probably is among the doesn't do much kind of thing. I'll put it in caps so I know this is. Wait. Now, on the other hand, this add-on that we had, what is the jewelry box, was really good. $60-meter stock range. So I immediately put this on good, if not strongest. Is there any add-on? Yeah, so, like in my opinion, the glass fragment is probably almost no effect. And I don't know about the mirror sharp, but I'm leaning towards almost no effect. So basically mediocre. Right. Oh shit, I think I got the wrong one. Yeah, I don't know about this one yet. Alright, let's play some Mikey. Figure out some things. First thing I kinda wanna try is like a no insta-down build, but I know that's probably stupid. Yeah, I want to try a no insta-down build at some point. Okay. We can do that some other time. As of right now, let's try 20 seconds though. What do we try? I mean, this could be a really simple combo, right? Makes evil within 1 minute. But at the same time, the downside is kind of undone. Does history interest you? Yeah, a little bit. Any tips for someone that really likes the pig? There's a really long 1-hour guide by or Paul Scorpions, but I think that was a bit outdated. Honestly, most of the pig stuff out there is from a few years ago, and pig is now a little bit stronger. I'd say watch. I have one video that explains when you should and should not put a trap on someone. There's a situation where actually you might not want to, and I think that video is still relevant today. I'd go watch it. How to rename? Click on the thing, guys. Press enter, and then you can Type whatever you want. All right, let me check. What could be some of the most interesting things to try out? I'm actually gonna try this too. I want to see how good it is to stalk 30% faster and move faster as well while doing it. Really? Scratch Mirror 4.4 is diabolical? Do you think that if you do that, you're gonna run against the wall in some maps, or can you make up for it with like search, paint res, you know, just bamboozle stuff? Because so far it seems to me like being a 4.4 is risky and I wouldn't do it, but maybe I'm fucking dumb. Sure, just, I don't know, do some fucking weird hacks or some shit. Who gives a fuck? I don't think the build's too important. Do you see a half map Michael lunch video? No. I dropped some for us? I think so, yeah, for everybody on DVD, not just me. So, feel free to have your favorite stream open. I'm in love with odds. Hi, Paulino, that's very sweet. Just be sure to, you know, to not... Why is the globe icon so far from the names? Be sure to keep things non-parasocial. Thank you. If it's a joke, that's fine. I'm pretty bad on Oni. And Blight, so con Myers might be hard too. He's a little easier than those two. That's not parasocial at all. I mean, sometimes, man, sometimes, like, I can see someone say something like, oh, I hope you come in and tuck me in at night and kiss me on the forehead, LMAO. And I know it's an obvious joke, right? And sometimes, maybe something that's very innocent, I might miss that it's... that it actually has, like, bad intent, you know what I mean? Like, it's hard, man. It's sometimes hard to understand everyone's intentions and not encourage it. Because on the one hand, I want you guys to be laid back and have fun and say silly jokes from time to time. I'm pretty chill about those things. But I also don't want anyone to think that it's okay to say that to other streamers or whatever. Do you think anything can be done? Yeah, definitely. The only problem, in my opinion, about the artist killers is that because some people are so good at these killers, sometimes the developers just straight up do not think the killers have a problem. Right? Like, they look at the stats and they're like, oh, artist has a good kill rate. Unknown has a good kill rate. So we don't really need to do anything, do we? Okay, man. I can't even insta on him. Oh, I couldn't hit that either. I think he used drama, but I'm not sure. I just didn't have my power. Maybe I needed to fake it for longer. He's going down here, though. Oh, what the fuck? I'm so dumb, dude. I'm so dumb. Just take the injury, I guess. Okay, there you go. It seems hitting it from the sand or helps a little bit. All right. Well, that guy must have a flashlight. Are we going to try that later? What exactly? But yeah, maybe. What do you get from the drops? You can click on the notification. You'll see it at the top, I think. It's 3 icons. No, 2 icons and 1 banner, I think. The first one's really cute. It's like a skull. It looks nice. Oh, what the hell? What a weird bug that is. It's been in the game for a while now. I want to use power even if it's M1. Okay. Sure. I don't think she can play this palette on its own. It's way too bad. Nice. She's dead now. Okay, they are doing a tiny little charge wasn't off. Earlier, I definitely fucked it up. Oh, this guy has Iron Will. Because he's so quiet, that must be Iron Will, so he doesn't have background player. Right? That's good to know. You can't have both in that situation, I think. Wow, hold on. Freaking normal? What? 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 You can actually kind of farm survivors with this add-on. Look, like I get on top of them and I just... I could have downed him, but because he's in such a bad spot, it kind of allows me to like bank my tier 3 for later. Okay. Yeah, I think Krasue will need some changes, guys. Just keep in mind, most people playing Krasue right now are not super adept at her yet. I feel like I'm not great at her yet, and I still get such disgusting hits. If you ever go against a Krasue main that has like practice, I genuinely think you will never ever last more than 30 seconds in a chase. I'm not saying every killer needs to chase you for 5 minutes and eat every pallet, but she is a little bit insane right now. So probably best for her to be a little bit weaker, a little bit more restrained, and then they can buff other killers or nerf the maps or do whatever the fuck they need to. She's Blight tier? Yeah, and unlike Blight, you probably don't know how to play against her yet, so... Oh. Okay, this could be a down if this person's not careful. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to flick it like that. Oh, that's such a mistake. Oh... That's okay. We learn. Wow, this is fast. Okay. Alright, we try again then. I think that's enough. Right, so... I mean, the basic use of my power I am understanding. That's so unlucky. Sorry, Felix. Almost. So, yeah, these add-ons are not exciting at all. They're not super crazy. Oh, Resi Manifest. Did he not realize I could just do that? But basically, anytime I stalk, I move faster, and the stalking is way quicker. I have less range, but honestly, who gives a fuck? Literally, who gives a fuck? It doesn't... The downside of the blue add-on is basically non-existent. Do I think Myers is good? I am coming to terms with it, chat. It's exciting, and it's less stupid than before, probably. And no tombstone achievement shenanigans. So overall, I'm happy with the change, but... My priority right now is to figure out the add-on so that other people can check my website for information. Because I know a lot of people appreciate that. Okay. Nice, nice. Does Q stack with new Myers? No, unless you use a certain add-on, and then it does. It's the tuft of hair. I'm sorry, I hope I'm not like tunneling or whatever. Who do you think should be reworked next? I mean, Skull Merchant's already on it, right? Is there any killer that fundamentally they are... Oh, okay. What's up? Fundamentally they are like broken as fuck? I don't know. I mean, Trapper honestly could use a little fucking pick me up. But they seem happy with him. So, probably won't get it. Hag? Honestly, I don't think... I don't know. I like the thing about Hag, and this is gonna sound insane, but it's true, is that Hag players like Hag. You know? They enjoy her. I wouldn't... Even though she's niche AF, I would not want to change her in a fundamental way. Oh, dude. Like, it feels not so nice. Yeah, hold to people. Oh, I'm still gonna say it. I'm still gonna say it. She's unique. She has a dedicated player base. And honestly, she's not even that strong or that unfun to play against. Oh, it's really unfun to be hooked in the basement. You have a perk to unhook yourself in basement. Oh, it's really unfun to be trapped and then she camps you. You have anti-camp now. Oh, but what if I get accidentally you have 10 seconds endurance now. Like so many changes in the game have indirectly made Hag so much like more tame. Surely she's not that bad to play against. So I would not put her in my top of my list of like, oh, this killer has to be reworked. Some changes, some tweaks, sure, but her add-on is bugged. Yeah, well, I don't know about specifics, chat, I'll be honest. Hi, Julian. Oh, it's not that I don't want to, man, but there's so many viewers. I cannot do 1v1 with you guys individually. I'm sorry, that's not a service I can do. I just try to do my own thing to keep everybody entertained, if that's alright. Yeah, oh yeah, Trickster for sure. Trickster is the one killer that you could ideally rework him so that he's still fun for the people that like him, but that he's a bit less of a pain point for survivors. Literally no one in the survivor world seems to enjoy Trickster. It's happy times. Hi, okay. No, it's not gone. You can get it. Like, if a survivor is dead on hook and you go tier 3, you can do this. And now when they're on the ground, you just go... Boop. So now you just have to do this for each of them. It's not too bad. You just can't grab them mid-air, mid fucking run anymore. Is there an example of a weak / mediocre killer that you don't want change? Lesion? I think Lesion's quite fine right now. Like, Lesion, realistically, does not have an insane chase power. Realistically, should struggle quite a bit. Couple add-ons aside, couple issues aside, right? And if everyone's like, oh, how would you make Lesion as good as Blight? Don't. Lesion's fine. Some killers that are easy to play, and easy to understand, and easy for beginners to purchase and unlock, or maybe in the free game. It's okay if they're a little bit weak, right? They don't necessarily need to be super... So I think Lesion could stay the way it is. Again, would I change some add-ons or something? Sure, yeah, but like, it's generally okay, right? So do you not like Silent Hill? I did like Silent Hill, chat, but it's hard to recommend it because of a very, very steep high price point. And I also think the combat was very, very unengaging. Without spoiling anything, in the last 20% of the game, or the last couple hours of the game, I was generally like, dude, I just want to know what happens in the story. Why do I have to fight this fat fucker? This fat piece of shit monster 7 fucking times? Oh my god, I go into a room and it's a monster, then I'm forced to kill it, then it's the same thing afterward. It did get a bit repetitive, man. Like that part. And then some of the best endings and some of the coolest things are locked behind New Game Plus, so made me feel bad that my first playthrough was not as enjoyable towards the end. Otherwise, I enjoyed it. You can still grab someone with insta-kill? Oh, that still works. My bad, I thought they took that away from PTB. The Silent Hill 2 Remake combat, I think it was okay. That game also had a similar issue where towards the end it does get a bit repetitive, but I can forget it a little bit. I can forgive it a bit more because it's a remake of an old game, and that was a problem of the old game too. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's as if, I don't know, you get a remaster of a movie and it has the same flaws as the original. It's a little bit more understandable in that situation. Hello. You're so fast, dude. Okay. Sorry, I don't think I was looking too much. So I am completely unblindable. What the fuck? What the? How does that keep happening? Oh, I don't get it, man. Oh, man. It did not play like a Silent Hill game? I don't know if I agree with that. I think it did a bit. Especially like the Silent Hill 2 remake. I think it was pretty similar. I think it was better in a lot of ways. So I would not... Honestly, if I were you, I would not try to criticize Silent Hill F for not being Silent Hill enough. I think it was. I think in so many ways it was. And in the ways that it wasn't, it was welcome. Most of the time. And a game needs to innovate at least a little bit. Otherwise, we would be playing the same PlayStation 1 games over and over. So that's not my criticism with it at all. It can be yours. That's okay. But that wasn't my problem with it at all. I think it was a great Silent Hill game. I just wish it had been better. Like, all Silent Hill games all have sluggish combat that doesn't feel great, and sometimes repetitive areas, right? Or repetitive scenarios. But this one I wish I'd done a bit better. Alright. I have no idea where the hatch is, by the way. I would not completely rework Ghostface, personally. I think she might be dead. Oh! Sharp. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, girl. When is the next tutorial working out? I am working on it right now. Would knockout be word of Myers? No, it doesn't work, because if you instantly break it, it doesn't count. So no, I'm afraid not. What tier would you give Xenomorph? Really average killer at the moment, chat. Really average killer. Xenomorph is really not bad or anything. But... it hasn't changed too much from my last tier list. Xenomorph does not... Wait, actually, there's one thing that did change. One add-on actually kind of dominates, and I don't think it's been nerfed yet, has it? Yeah, actually. Yeah, this shit hasn't been nerfed yet, huh? One of my complaints about... One of my complaints, or one of my observations about Xenomorph in my last tier list was that Xenomorph, compared to other killers, has no nuclear options. You know that build that you put on when you're pissed? You're like, this fucking survivors, man. Fuck these fucking survivors, man. That's it. That's it. Double eerie. This, that. And like, suddenly this killer becomes super, super mean, right? Like, Xenomorph doesn't have it. Like, Xenomorph best add-ons for a long time were basically, ouch, don't burn me as much. And ouch, don't burn me as much. And maybe, Mangold or some shit, right? Mangold, like that was it. And maybe, oh, slightly faster ball. Who the fucking cares? Who fucking cares, right? That was the best that you had on this killer, which was pretty meh compared to other killers that have add-ons that are like, oh, insta down this, or block windows that, or instantly teleport here, or whatever the fuck, right? But now I actually think that the harpoon gun is a little bit like that. Harpoon gun is really, really strong. Goes well with hexes. Goes well with DMS. It is a powerful add-on, I think. Goes well with just info in general. And I'm surprised it hasn't been nerfed. So maybe if you look at the past tier list, maybe the Xeno stays or climbs very, very so slightly. But yeah, still probably in the middle of the bunch. The worst killer in the game right now, I think it's a bit of a toss between Trapper and Skull Merchant. But I'll be honest, I think it should be Skull Merchant. There is a world where someone makes the point that if you play against Trapper perfectly, he basically has no power and his power slows himself down and he's a bit of a hindrance. So, and there's a world where someone could argue that if you get Larry's or some other indoor map, maybe Skull Merchant could be a little bit annoying because of the partial stealth. So there's a world where Skull Merchant is on top of Trapper. Not in a fanfic way, in a tier list way. But I think overall, Skull Merchant should be weaker. Has Behavior said anything regarding her rework? Yeah, it's slated for 2026 at some point. Don't hold your breath though. Nurse is bugged, yes. She's kind of unplayable. Would you change the Trapper to make him stronger? I mean, I think the first thing you need to do with Trapper is nerf him. And I know that sounds weird, but I think Trapper needs to be way worse at holding down basements. That's it. That would be my first nerf. The whole idea of I hook you in the basement and then I trap the exit and then I trap the other exit and then I trap the window from the inside and then maybe you die in basement and then if they disarm the trap then they take damage because you have the Eerie and then if they don't come then you just rot in the base. Like that whole playstyle is so unfucking believably unfun. And take it from me, I have played so much Trapper, I have won so many games doing that. Like, and it's so fucking uninteractive. So basically, that I would nerf that. How would you nerf it? Do you make every shack wider? Do you just have some weird rule around base?
Be changed in any way?
Demo is honestly pretty okay. I think some overall tweaks would be fine. He's pretty loved from both sides, so I don't think he needs anything super bad. I would probably redesign some of his add-ons to not have 17 add-ons that do the same thing that nobody wants. You know, like Demo right now, yeah, his add-on is... I made a video explaining why one of his add-ons is still problematic and stuff like that. Go watch it if you want. So other than a few add-on tweaks and some basic changes, I think he's mostly fine. I would make his overall teleport faster, and that would be good. Anyway, back to this fucker. What the fuck were we talking about, chat? I've lost the thread. I've lost the thread. I've completely lost the thread, dude. We're so far back. Yeah, Trapper. I would make the whole cheesy playstyle of Trapper locking down basement a bit less viable. And then after that, you can buff him a bunch of ways. you can make him recall traps from a distance. Just point at them and they appear in his hand. He points at you like this, and then the trap reappears in his hand. That would be nice. He could also reload them from lockers or something. If you open a locker and there's no survivor inside it, the furthest disabled trap, the furthest non-active trap, disappears and appears in your hand. That could be one. You could give him 3 default capacity. That would be fine. You don't need to make him start with all his traps, because that would probably not be so fun. And make him have a massive fucking boost when he sets up a trap, like in the 2v8. And also, if you step on a trap, he gets a massive boost to get you. Or something like that. That'd be nice. High vertigo. That already happens, I think. That's OP in my opinion. Alright, dude. It's very theoretical, but that's how I would do it. Hi, Janik. Thank you. A sperm donor, a carpenter, and Julius Caesar walk into a bar. He came, he saw, he conquered. Okay, dude. Alright. He didn't even put it in Latin. He didn't expect me to understand it in Latin. Alright, right. Thank you for the 32 months. High Flyers Tag and Fox Rocks. Thank you for the donors, man. For Sadako, I don't know, man. Sadako has been reworked so many times. I don't know. I think she's kind of okay now. I have no idea, dude. I'm so sorry, guys. I might have some thoughts, but I'm not. I haven't collected them to present them coherently today. I'm sorry. I will not be updating the builds today. That's gonna take me 1 or 2 more days. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. My. I'm gonna be honest, man. I need to fucking pace myself. Two days ago, I did a 17-hour stream. Okay? And you know how I felt after the stream? Fine. Completely fine. And you know how I felt after I woke up? Fine. Completely fine. But then I streamed DVD for 4 hours. And dude, I'm on my fucking limit. My throat is fucking killing me right now. Like, I'm just chatting too much. I have no breaks. I am chatting, and never shutting the fuck up. It's not about how long you do it. It's how frequently you do it in a given time. So, I'm so sorry, man. I need to take a page from Cope's book and just shut the fuck up a little bit and just be chill. And just let things happen, you know? You should make a video about rewards for all terrible killers. I did, back in the day. I feel like today's that video wouldn't be so long. There's honestly, a lot of the killers are honestly in a much better spot. But I will do it if in the future, probably. Yeah. Alright, back to Myers. Let's test more things. This was really comfy, by the way. This was really nice. Is this any good, man? Because I feel like if you have things that last too long, they literally will throw you off so bad. I'm actually gonna try 4.4 Myers and see how good or bad it is. Ideally, you would want, I don't know. Oh shit, like a very M1 centric build, right? Alright, let's try this. This seems... Wait, I don't need nurses ever. Shit, man. Ruin would be really good too. Enduring, maybe? Do I even need it? Alright, let me try this and we'll make our mind up, I guess. Make Trapper through the traps. I wouldn't mind some version of that if it was well designed. Just keep in mind they'll never make Trapper super complicated. Are you going back to the streak again? Chat, I kind of want to, especially now that we've grinded Krasue a little bit and we played her a bunch and, you know, I feel like I've given her enough attention, but I don't think I can play the Alperk streak, at least not until a patch or 2 comes out. There are at least 3 or 4 killers that literally just do not work. Wow, that looks nice. Like, Nurse is completely broken. Skull Merchant sometimes doesn't work. And apparently, Artist as well has some serious bugs. I'm not sure about other killers. There might be others. So, yeah. Hi, Far Behind. What's up, mate? Wait, why? I don't know. They just don't work. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I have Mirror Myers and I get this map and I am 4.4? Okay. Do you notice that the footsteps play behind me? Oh, look at this. Oh my god, these guys are not ready for this. This person has... Oh my god. They threw their keyboard out, didn't they? I don't want to hook them. I feel like they're gonna give up. There's no one. What? You scared her? I think I did, yeah. I just don't want people giving up, man. I actually want to play the game. I just want to test this, dude. Oh my god, this guy has no idea what's happening. What the hell? Wait, this add-on's bugged. Did you notice how fast I'm moving? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The add-on gives you a speed boost to compensate and make you 4.4, but they forgot to disable it while you're carrying a survivor. That is 100% an agitation, isn't it? Like, you noticed it, right? Am I crazy? They keep doing this every time, by the way. This is like the 4th time this issue has happened on different killers. Oh my god. I am pretty sure, chat, that is not the normal carrying speed. Oh man, this is rough for them. I should be catching them off guard, not really going for... Brother. Yeah, look at this. Doesn't this feel really fast? I mean, she's not wiggling, so that probably is adding to the confusion, but... I could swear that's more than the normal. Huh. Weird. Am I stupid or... Did this guy just not notice me? You can't mind him this hour. Okay. Hi Reaper. Oh my god, dude, I remember that. Oh my god, this map is so mean for this. Look, this girl is being so careful, right? And yet we find her. Why is she giving up? Oh. Nice eyeballs. Alright, I'll go to that guy and I guess he'll be really hot. Wait, chat, this could be fun. They're gonna shit themselves. This is super fun to play as and fucking horrible to play against, by the way. These guys are so unlucky that they got this map. Because, yeah, there was no map offerings. Oh my god. Search doesn't work because no terror radios? That's wrong. Search is not based on your terror radius. So, yeah, it does work, as you can see. I think you might be thinking of like a previous version of the perk or like a different perk, but I don't think it was ever like that. Sometimes if a perk has a 32 meter terror radius, people kind of, and it's me sometimes, I also kind of mix it up. But yeah. Yeah, you basically have to just hide and be in a safe spot until you see someone else get chased. Like if you're a solo, you are never safe. Like it's a little rough. Hook was halfway in the TB? What? Run Aji next game? Maybe I will. Oh, I thought she was vaulting it. My bad. You can tap it really briefly just to see the survivor a tiny bit. Oh, she doesn't seem to make it anyway. Yeah. Do you see that someone in the Discord looked at the difference in slaughter and strike ranges? No! Faye, send me, if you are my friend, send me a DM. Or send me, oh fuck. I'll figure it out. Send me a fucking business email if you have to. But yeah, that seems really useful. I'd love to check it out. I do think they might not tell the whole story if you are just looking at like static numbers. You said the hook was inside a TV? Where? Oh, thank you, Crunch. That's awesome. Michael stronger than Krasue? 100%, yes. I'm sorry, other Faye. Faye is a pretty name. Hi, what's up? I'm so sorry, dude. Like, yeah. I know. Yeah, it's... Hold up, I'll make it go away. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, no, you do it. No, I don't work on it. You do it. The one you killed Gavon? Oh. Not fast enough. Not fast enough. You're fired, Yui. Did that feel like a shorter coup? Does tier 1 have like slightly shorter launch, or is that just normal coup? Huh, I can't tell. I should be able to tell, but... Okay. Dun 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 dun. Oh, maybe it's a bit shorter than usual because he's 4.4. Maybe it's not coded well. Yeah. I mean, every killer now, regardless of speed, should have a normal lunge. But I have a feeling that this one's shorter, so maybe it's not coded well, or maybe it's intentional that it's coded this way. I have no clue. You destroyed them? Man, it's... We just got lucky, man. This was... I don't feel good about any of this, but hey, man. So obviously in looks like this, you don't really need your power, but like your stock, but... Ooh, damn. Well done. In looks like this, it could be really powerful for you. Destroy the spirit. Yeah, they were lost immediately from the very beginning. Hello. Bye-bye. Oh. Oh, I thought I couldn't pick her up. Check Discord message after stream. I will, Rana. Thank you. Hi, Grandpa. Oh, I'm sorry. Why don't you go to Otsdarba? Sorry, discord.com or sorry, discord.gg/Otsdarba. I think that works. That shouldn't be expired. There's an add-on to increase the launch. I don't think there is an add-on to increase the launch shot. I think that was old Myers. I don't think the new one has that. Yeah. Sorry, you gotta die. What the fuck? Was that just the normal hiccups that happen and everything? She just went... That was like a Crimson King moment in JoJo 5. What the fuck? What the actual hell was that? It's a brown, I'm pretty sure. Tier 1 has shorter launch. Is it shorter just because it's shorter? Or is it shorter due to the speed? Or... Go look at the TB hook. Fuck, where did I kill Gabriel? I forgot. Honestly, joining the Discord is really nice. I think you get told about all the upcoming things. For example, today, chat, in 2 hours, I will be ending my stream, but I will be coming over to as a guest on a different stream to commentate a Dark Souls 2 hitless run, a very special one for charity. Can you extend Scratch Mirror auto read with lethal? No, I think it's not timer based, so I don't think it's affected. Oh. But yeah, I have a feeling new Myers might be faster than usual. Just try it, it's a silly issue. Did you ever join it? Did you get banned? Oh, are you on a VPN maybe? Stupid question. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe, I know some people have trouble joining or verifying from like certain countries or something, but I have no idea. Hi Lazy Zivka, not yet. We're still 1 or 2 streams away from that. Hi, yeah girl, thank you for watching us. Alright, I'm not super impressed with this add-on. Obviously it kicks ass in this map, but I don't imagine it's good. I don't imagine you want to do this all the time, do you? Maybe it's good, maybe it's fine. I don't know. Right, let's try some other things. I want to try this anyway, this one. Alright, stupid question, but would I not, theoretically, be able to pop tier 3, eventually down a survivor, get all of my tier 3 refreshed, and then immediately end it? Oh, sorry, wrong add-on. Immediately end it, so that I keep 50% of my stock. Wouldn't this be a good combo to make the stock progress basically... Obviously, if there's a survivor nearby, then I immediately go for them. But if there's no survivor nearby, then I only have to stock them for like 2 seconds. Wouldn't this be really good? Good question. Let's test it. Yeah, let's test it, I guess. Let's try barbacoa. Maybe. Let's try this. Not my stock, my stalk. But yeah. From Thwack? That's kind of a cool idea, actually. Can I take off Bamboozle or am I gonna get bullied? I'll try it. If you could wear Red Killer Custom, what would it be? I don't know. Trickster. Alright. Alright, these guys will probably be great testing friends. Let's do it. Oh. Why not nurse? Not what? Not, you mean nurse is calling? Yo, how long has my YouTube chat been paused for? I just realized my YouTube chat hasn't moved in a while. The fuck? Let's see if I can reload it, perhaps. Hope you're having a good day. Hi, Astora. I almost missed your message, dude. Are admins like employees of a streamer? It actually depends, chat. It actually depends. Some big streamers, they have 1 or 2 mods or a small mod team and they get paid. Most of the streamers that you watch, they're just volunteers. Sometimes this happens quite often. Mods might be part of the family or the, you know, might be their boyfriend, might be their girlfriend, stuff like that. That happens quite often as well. People that are already watching. Do you think you will play It Has My Face on stream? I'm not too sure, but there's so many other games I need to get through, so I'm not sure. What is my favorite horror film? It's a monster film. I don't know if it's a horror film, honestly. The Host, 2005. And I also like The Thing, which is like 1980 something. Okay. My least favorite horror film? I don't know. Oh wow, we get 2 maps and there are 2 incredible maps for Myers? Okay. So, look around, I guess. We have to go to our house, like it's just Myers imperative, right? If I don't find anyone here, this is gonna be depressing, but... Yeah, they all spawn over there, most likely. Or they'd be here already. Oh, wait, I'm stalking through the car. What the hell? Yeah, no, I mean, it's working. Haha, now she runs. Alright. think she might be dead here. Hard to tell. This killer, man, like, believe it or not, like, this happens very frequently. I feel like this killer is very, very balanced, if you know what I mean. Wait, let her panic, let her panic. Oh, that was the worst thing you could have done. Awesome. I wonder if I could have been a bit more... The only problem with search, by the way, I just realized, it doesn't fucking trigger on special attacks. What was I thinking, chat? Okay. So I needed to hook her sooner, I think. But that's alright. Yeah, if I hooked her a few seconds sooner, this could have been really good. Oh, I thought she was vaulting and I wanted to make sure. Oh, sorry. I think I had a... This is so stupid, man. This is so stupid. The first time, I think was a small hiccup of the game. The second time, it was my finger slipping. And the third time, I actually got on with like an idiot. Gosh. Wow, that was too early. Go figure. Should typically let you see killer perks in endgame if you're solo queue? I mean, that would be nice. The only problem is that you could technically abuse it by sending a friend request and being like, yo, by the way, the killer has Noed. You know, you could invite someone on Steam to a group called, by the way, killer has Noed, you know? And I think that would be a bit cheap, so it's probably best not to. If you really care about the killer perks, just stay, I guess. And problem solved. I know the feeling, though. I know the feeling. I've been there myself. I want to go, but I also am curious about his add-ons or something. Oh, that's a mistake. Dude, you don't even outplace basic. You see, like, it's like his power is so slow that you almost lose the distance that you gain anyway. It really doesn't feel that much better than the normal cool or a normal Myers tier 3. Ouch, man. Ouch. Also, I should be playing in Pursuer mode. What am I doing? I've been stalking a bit too much. Hi, Zio Wave. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is definitely not something that's gonna work out for us, is it? Actually, let's find out. I think she dies. Yeah, close though, close. Hiya! Thank you so much. Good evening, Ember. Thank you everybody for joining us. We played a bunch of Krasue, you know, grinded her blood points a little bit. And now we're playing Myers with the idea of understanding him and his add-ons especially a bit better. So I basically have done something that has given me extra 50% stock. So this next stock should be really quick. Let's see. Is it really quick? I mean, yeah, it is pretty fast. We kind of read her like a book there. Awesome. In this one occasion, it was really useful. So, right now, I'm gonna hook. Wait, am I gonna hook? Where the hell? It doesn't matter how much of my power I use because it's gonna get refreshed. And if I see someone, I immediately use it. If I don't see someone, I immediately bank it. Let's see. I bank it, and I now have half my stock. This is not bad. You basically go from tier 0 to tier 1 stealth to tier 3. All tier 3 immediately. This sucks though. Okay. That's great, it's pretty fast. I think she dies here. Excellent. Could hook her. Oh, flashy save. I'm so stupid, guys. Wait, she once again did it too early. What the hell? I should have dropped, but... I mean, it's a nice idea, but... She's dead, I think? Excellent. Oh. Alright. a comeback is to happen, well, it needs to start right now. I'm gonna fake it and she'll keep running. No, she won't. Lithe. Oh, okay, you are a bit faster than Lithe. Or maybe you're not. Maybe I'm not. Maybe the only reason we hit that is because she had to go around and I didn't. So, yeah, last time she did that in the open, I was not in such a good spot. For some reason we see Lara, but not the other girl. Maybe the other girl was 39 meters too close or something. And this one was beyond barbecue range. Let's see. I keep my tier 3, which is pretty awesome. This girl's dead, which is great. A dead heart here would destroy me, by the way. Ha! Never mind! Never mind, dead heart's not even a problem. Yeah, dead heart has to be one of the worst things about this killer. Just because your attack is, like, it literally has a sound cue and it's really, like, telegraphed like this. But I guess not if the person using it has, like, grandma reaction time or bad ping or something. That was so funny, dudes. That is so funny. The fact that it refreshed it is actually giving me a second win this match. I'm sure you're noticing. Oh, whoever was here thought I can't finish this in time. And they might have been right. Oh, but they run away so far. Oh, Christ. Oh, man, they're far. Oh, man, they're far. I think either way it was 2 kills. Unless... Okay, this girl shouldn't make it anywhere. She's dead. Not in tier 3, but... Oh, never mind. Big life play. Big life play. She's not gonna beat me to any of the gates, I'm pretty sure. You never know with some luck, but... You see, like, you're like always like the tiniest little bit. I'm gonna pretend to pick up first in this way. And this girl might have actually been a bit too greedy. Let's find out. Don't forget, she could have that hard though. She probably has it. What? Dude, if a survivor has hope or some kind of like a post unhook speed boost or something, your power is useless. Your power is useless, man. Maybe I'm stupid, maybe I don't get it, but I swear to God, like, the time it takes for you to charge up is almost the same that you gain from the launch. It's kind of like Old Clown. Old Clown had this really silly design, right? Where if you were chasing a survivor in the open and you threw a bottle, it slowed them down, but it also slowed you down. So essentially, you didn't really hit them any sooner. The only way you could use a bottle was in loops, where you slowing down doesn't matter because you have the survivor corner and you're not moving. So, oh, man. Oh, this feels so weird. Anyway, these guys, I think, are a party. They knew they couldn't save her, but they risked the flashy, and more importantly, I think they wanted her to get her unbreakable, maybe? Never mind. This girl had no unbreakable. It was the other one. Oh, Feng Ming thinks this was too OP, by the way. She's complaining. Okay, man. This was like the most normal match ever of Killer. Oh, man. What kill do you main now? I don't main any at the moment. I'm focusing a bit on the newer ones, but that's it. Oh, Jesus, dude. Jesus. Tombstone Peace now? Yeah, maybe. This add-on, this actually is pretty good. I rate this pretty nicely. Let's try this now. Do you guys think that refreshing the duration reactivates this? Probably not, right? We could test it against a bot super quick, just to see. It might be faster than to play a game. and about 3 large monkeys, and then we're set. Glad you got all the ingredients. Awesome. Thank you. Oh, have you played the new Dead Dog? It doesn't feel that different, other than there's some weird new stuff. Yeah, I don't think it's changed much. Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. Just needed to hear a message from production. Will small monkeys work? Oh, we can fatten the map. You know, feed them for a few weeks. Do you think the new killer's fly ability should be nerfed? Yeah, maybe. I don't know if it's how often you need to use it or how fast. If you nerf it by 20%, if you make it like 20% less of it, it would still be really strong. Like, if instead of 12 charges, which I think is what we have right now, it was 10, like in the PTB, or 8, or even 7, or even 6, I still think this killer would be really strong. But if it was something like 6 or 7, then it wouldn't be as oppressive on us map, like as crazy, if that makes sense. But don't think that the duration itself is much of the problem. It's contributing, but right. So we need to reach tier 3, right? Right, so I need to pop it, right? When I'm about to get it down. Okay. Am I stupid? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my undetectable? Okay. So as you can see, I have undetectable at the minute. And my question is, when I hook and the power resets, will I get another 20 seconds of undetectable? The answer is no. Doesn't seem like it. It doesn't count like a reset. Okay, I figured. I mean, this is really nice. If you hit a survivor and you're gonna go for someone else, this is powerful. If you hit a survivor and you hook them, you avoid being shown up by Kindred. Like, this is not bad. It's not bad. Do you know that if you get tunneled by a Krasue a few minutes, you get warning for dying too fast? That's not a Krasue thing. That's just been in the game for a while. Yes, it can happen. I've never seen it myself, but I've seen people mention it. Okay. Doing a crossword. 4-letter word for a paella pot. A paella is Spanish for pan. So could it be pans? Yeah, could it be P-A-N-S? Because a paella literally is a pan. It's a type of pan, but it's a pan nonetheless. So, yeah. Do you think the new killer's overtuned? Yeah, most likely. Whoa! I was gonna go get a slice of pizza because I was a little hungry, but you know what? Chat. This is fine too. How do you feel about eating a tasty little orange rata? Oh. Mary, you can't just show your butt like that. Oh, look, she's so full of life. She's doing so much better. She's very skinny, chat. She was drained of some liquid that was inside her. Oh, you look so sleepy. But yeah, she's doing better. She probably won't be with us for much longer. Do you notice that one of her eyes is closed and the other one is not? You notice? Left eye, open, right eye. You don't see it? Yeah, look at her. Maybe something's wrong with her eye. You notice it now? I can't tell if she's sleepy or what. Wrong camera odds? What do you mean? You notice it? But yeah, she's getting quite old. She probably won't be with us for much longer, but she's a little bit better than we thought, so that's good. Grandma rat? Yeah, she's very old. She's like 2.5 years old, or a bit more at this point, and that's more or less as long as these types of hamster last, I think. stupid question, but what if we have a build that's about finding the obsession, and we have the obsession fucking add-on? Wouldn't that seem really strong? Guys, I'm gonna queue up for a game. I'm just gonna go wash my hands so I can eat a slice of pizza without having hamster hair on my fingers. I'll be right back. What did I say? Sorry guys, just touching that lobby. I think there was a streamer. I don't want anyone going and bothering them. Thank you. Spicy hamster pics? Oh, I'll take one or two. Don't worry, we don't have search any. Oh, actually, we do have search in this build. You're right. What do we do? Maybe ruin, maybe something else. I have no idea. Okay, this is good. Thank you so much, Ayuflu, for your sub. And Shagor, the reason why sometimes you see that is because my website uses information from the wiki. And sometimes it just kind of has like slight inaccuracies or slight weird things. This is the obsession. Oh my god. I'm already there, Chad. I'm already there. I'm gonna fake this. And then she'll keep running, and now she's dead. That was good. It's kind of like a Meyer, what's it called? Like a Billy feather, right? I think this is an important part of this killer. Making the survivor think that you're a little bit clueless. One of these two guys probably becomes the obsession, and then super fast talk again. Let's see. You want to trick people into thinking that you're a little bit clueless. That's why. That's good. That's really not too bad. I hit and I go back to the other obsession, I think. I'm stupid, chat. I forgot to switch modes. I was fine. That would have been a hit. Okay. All right. I obviously misread that situation. I think I'm the obsession, but it's hard to tell. Oh my god. This is so bad, man. I accidentally tapped the power and he doesn't let me tap it again for a while. Oh man. This is awful. That's good by her. And I think we'll get it down at the end of the day, but the fact that we have to use this many resources is concerning. That's good. Just keep in mind, man, we did a lot only to get a second down here. But we did get rid of quite a few resources. Let's see if that goes the obsession. It is awesome. We get back to tier 3 really quick then. 70 faster stock. Oh, this girl's completely corralled. This is terrible. Don't give this up. She's dead. She's possibly quite dead here. Finally, this build's coming up. Because I will hook her and someone else will become the obsession, then we constantly keep getting the 10% extra movement speed from hooking the obsession. Walk through this to get rid of it. So it doesn't come into play. Let's see who it affects. Well, the unhooker, who was this girl, I don't... Life? No? Oh, she ran into a locker. Excellent. Because someone else would become the obsession after this, and I don't really mind not having tier 3, I'm gonna hook closer to the middle, so that no matter where they are, they're never too far. It could be Ada. Let's see. It wasn't Ada, it was this girl. Who's gonna give me really fast talk again? There you go. Oh, look at that speed! Wow. So this is as close as perma tier 3 as you're gonna get, I guess. Okay, does she pre-drop it? Yeah, she does. I'm gonna zone her. That I don't think should happen. That should have been a really quick break, and it wasn't, so I'm a bit disappointed, but that's okay. Super quick tap. We got discordance on one of the gens. Understandable. Fairly quick hook. And we still have like, what, 20 seconds of tier 3? Or evil within? Okay, this is the first time that the person that I turned the obsession with this perk is... Honestly... Oh my god! We actually got her with the undetectable! I was gonna say, they're so far I don't see their scratch marks. No, no. I don't see the scratch marks because they didn't even run away. Okay. Oh, this is huge. Now a person that on hook is the obsession. Oh my god. It's not her though. It's her. I'm gonna get the stock on her. Oh, this is where my add-on, the blue one, is giving me 30% faster stock, but it's limiting my range. This is the first time where the limited range is actually coming into play here. Body block the window? That's a bit unfortunate. She will stun me. What can you do about it, right? I think I was a bit clumsy realizing what I had done. This girl is maybe still here. I'm not too sure, actually. She could be so far. Ay, ay, ay. And I don't know. I would like to go for you, actually. You're dead on hook, and you're the obsession, so... Hooking you will give me insta-down on someone else. I need to remember that a normal attack is also insta-down with friends till the end, but only for the first few seconds. And she disconnects. Well, okay, man. Right, let's see who turns into it. We'll probably find two of them. Yeah, they're probably healing over there. 10%. If I see them... yeah, that girl, I can insta-down, I'm pretty sure. It was worth it. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not too sure that was worth it. You got a pallet out of the way. This would be a long stalk. She's not the obsession, this one, so I got the wrong one, but it's still fast. Not as fast, but still fast. Keep in mind, they hear the knife when you begin charging it. That is lovely, but it just doesn't work, man. That's just the limits of this new Myers. He's not that super crazy strong when you charge the power. I think she might be dead here, though. If my power doesn't fail me. Nope. I could break this. Now it's a different story, however. Don't know what she was thinking. She could have outweighted it, maybe. Do you think the stock speed bonus for standing still is just not worth it? The add-on? No, 10% is not worth it. These add-ons are 30 and 40%. Unless you're talking about like a base kit thing that I have forgotten exists or something. Oh, I see the obsession actually. Oh, they're coming for it. Maybe this is a... Yeah. I get much faster stock out of them because they're the obsession. Pretend to go that way. I see the shadow. They're still here. Stock a little bit during this, maybe. And tier 3 popped. That gen was really far. This girl doesn't make it. Oh. She didn't make it distance-wise. She only made it because... that was a little sketchy. She only made it because she went on a loop that I couldn't turn at the end of my swing. So good for her. The final survivor's not coming though. I could check this gate from here. Oh, she's opening it. I don't think I make it in time, but who knows? Yeah, it doesn't seem like I do. Never mind, I do. I'm so sorry. What a tight game. Right, so when you hook a survivor, I'm pretty sure that you always make a new obsession if they're on the ground and blah blah blah. So this person, if they were in the obsession, they would become the obsession, and I think I would see a bubble where they are. But because they are the obsession, I would see their aura. So, wow, close. Wow, so roulette Myers is actually kind of fun. Obsession roulette Myers. We've had other builds that were like obsession roulette, but this was kind of fun. What did the add-ons do? 40% faster stock on the obsession, which is going to be multiple survivors with this build. So just basically pretty much like a straight up buff to your obsession stock and speed. To your stock and speed in pretty much general, because you're going to be chasing obsessions half the time with this build. And the other one is a 30% buff to stock and speed to everyone, but it cuts your distance that you can stalk. So in this match we had maybe 1 or 2 moments where because of that add-on we couldn't stalk people from really far away. But that doesn't matter because honestly, you want to stalk them from up close anyway. I'm really glad that we didn't go for the insta-down very much, because a couple of these guys had visual. And if I had been going for the insta-down on visual, keep in mind, it's 20 seconds insta-down, but with visual, it's going to be less. It's going to be like, what, 14 or whatever, so... Yeah. I'm glad that we didn't rely on that too much, but just this for the obsession switch, and just this for the extra 10% and the extra undetectable, it's actually really good. And these two are nice perks, but you can swap them for whatever the heck else you want. GG's. I said to no one. Hi S-Dog, thanks. Fence doesn't expose an obsession change. Yeah, you're right. It's only if you see the aura. It's only if you see the aura. But the info's really good. We say GG's just in case the survivors watch the stream or the VOD later. Oh, I forgot that you stock faster when you're not moving. How much faster is it? Does anyone remember? Yeah, thank you. I guess in this build, maybe it's not that important, but yeah, I forgot about that. Hi, Grishback, I haven't tried it yet. I had a question. Why did Maya's rework did not change his model? I think it's because of license stuff, guys. I don't think the developers of behavior have like the best relationship with the Meyer. Like he's gotten some cosmetics, but it's not like Resident Evil, where he gets a lot of cosmetics and they get a lot of survivor skins. So I feel like the license holders of Myers maybe are not as nice to work with. I don't know, or they don't. I don't know. Something's difficult. Something's different. I don't know. But it's true. His model has not really changed since he came out. I might keep an eye on the Halloween game. Will I play Baldur's Gate on stream? No plans at the moment. Do you think Vecna is A tier now? I don't know. Maybe? I don't think so. Hi, Carino. No, I think the World Cup is over now. I don't think there's anything else. But, you know, go watch the VODs, support the people that put it together, you know? I was only a guest commentator. I think Tombstone Peace and Pubs is Loki's best add-on. When do you pop it then? What's the big idea? Like, is there any strategy that you have to do with this? Maybe with the Discordance or something? Damn, dude. This is actually kind of sweet. To prevent pallet saves, mostly. When is the last time you played a hack? Yesterday. Literally yesterday. I played with some friends. Or one friend and his friends. And we played against one hack. It was a streamer and he fucking destroyed us. Hi, Siren. Thank you for the 42 months. They weren't live, but I think they destroyed us. Thank you, Dragon. I might try it. Want a different build now. I'll find this. How often do you casually play off stream? I used to play off stream almost every day, but nowadays not so much. I have a few other games that I kind of chill with outside of DVD. Like Hades 2, for example, which just came out. Bro, gonna do anything but all perk streak. Hi, Golem, is that what you're saying? I'm sorry, dude, but like literally so many killers right now are unplayable. Like Nurse cannot use her blink. Like how do you want me to do that, man? Please be a bit understanding. There's also a lot of new content. I want to make sure my guides and stuff are up to date. So thank you. Just be happy when I do it, but please don't bully me if I don't. What's up with Nurse? If you hook, apparently she stops being able to do second blinks or something. Why would someone put as bait in a mousetrap? I don't know. Cup noodles. Do you see my sub message? Hi, Mazula. Myers can still do the OG Tombstone more and Health Survivor. Yeah, I forgot that bit. I thought they took that away, but apparently it's still a thing. So thanks. I'll be sure to keep an eye on it. Look for opportunities to do it. Hold up. Hold up. I thought they were on the Shen, but... Am I stupid? Oh. Okay. Oh. That, I could... Is that like a mini enduring? Yeah. That was like mini enduring and mini brutal, right? In pursuer mode? That's nice. Wow, didn't think it would be a grab. Right, let's... Pfft, I'm like, what the hell is that rock? It's not a rock. No, it's Yuri Kimura. Alright. Well, that's gonna suck for you, isn't it? Oh my god, why did that slowdown feel even longer than usual? That could have been good. That could have been good. Huh? Okay. This sucks. This is so bad. You're gonna be doing that constantly, man, with this killer, I feel. Like, what a silly thing, man. What a silly thing. No hard feelings from this girl or anything. It's just double pallets I think are bad. I'm so tilted for you. It's nothing to be super upset over. It's just... man. Sometimes it's almost a good thing if you realize that you're using the power wrong, because at least it means that if you start using it right, then you'll start winning. But I do feel like this killer's power is a tiny bit underwhelming in some areas, which means she just started, so I can do a drive-by. If she doesn't want to go down, she has to stop. There you go. Do I make that hook? No, bloody hope so. High Winds of Crime. I'm honestly not sure it's great. I think it might mess with just muscle memory and certain other plays. I'm not too sure. I'll be honest. Damn, now this goes on triggers. Wait. This is actually kind of good. Faster if we stand still. I'm gonna do something a little unusual. Nice. Wait. He actually kind of played that really well. Wait, he's dead. Is he? He must have... Okay. I might be messing this up. Man. Would it really kill us if that attack was a little bit speedier by default? Oh, man, I thought I was gonna whiff. Yeah. Maybe you don't want to charge as much as I'm charging, but then again, I do whiff sometimes from undercharging it, so... Oh wow. That hard, possibly. Nope. This girl looped me good earlier in tier 3 and probably thinks like I'm fucking useless, but I'm gonna win this game if she is not careful. Which side did she run to? Okay. Oh, that was one of the totems, I guess. Oh, let me pop it. Let me pop it. And then I use the undetectable, and the other girl will foolishly come for the rescue. Except, she's not foolishly coming for the rescue. She went for the other one first. Around... I mean, I guess that worked in some way. She wanted to get the flashy save. I mean, what do I even do in this situation, man? Just hit her and let her go, right? Will there be a video about the new Myers? Not on my thoughts on it, because I have a feeling he's gonna change and receive tweaks and this and that. So I don't want to be like, ah, this Meyer sucks, and then they buff him, and then he's OP as fuck. Like, I don't want the video to be completely irrelevant 3 weeks from now, if that makes sense. I feel like I don't mind waiting a little bit to see what his final state looks like. But for some gameplay, yeah, sure. I think the match that we played earlier was really good. We could put that in a video. These regions are really, really nice. They literally are all... They're all doing something somewhere, but... No gens as far as we can tell. What the hell's going on? Oh, I stalked someone. For a second. Oh, hi. Alright, I thought she might try to body block me. So I tried to test my luck a little bit. I should have switched a little sooner. Sure. Okay. I guess this gen has to be the one that Carlos is in. Oh yeah. Okay. Don't pick him up. Use the undetectable. Go for Scraviton. Who I think is... right fucking here. Was that default stock speed? Yes, but I was standing still, so it's a bit faster if you stand still, which I forgot. What will be the next skill? TeamHitless? Give me a few days. I'm working on it. Also, might be changed if the developers like if on Tuesday or Monday they're like, Krasue changes for the hotfix 1 point whatever. Then I might wait for that. Nice read. It wasn't so much of a read. We literally just heard her, but thanks. Oh, found them. Are they running into me or? Yeah, they ran. Do you see the blood going back? Oh, never mind. Blood's here. What? What do you want? What? Why does she look so weird? Like, her eyes are so mismatched. She's a pretty survivor, but I swear to God something's wrong with her anime. She looks like my hamster. You should wait for hotfix too? I might, Chad, thanks. Don't worry. Alright, a little bit undetectable. Oh. Did that help catch them off guard? Seemingly not. Seemingly not. Okay. No idea. This is a bit of a boring match. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't mean to like camp or anything. It's just the gens are not being done. Like they have... I don't know what's up with this gen spread, but this map is so fucking good for us. I literally have nowhere to go. What the fuck do I do? Wait for them to come and trade, I guess. Is the rat okay? No, our Hammy is a bit sick. She's quite old. She will probably not be with us for a lot longer. But it's okay. It's all good. We kind of have known for a bit that she was growing old. Well, GG's, I guess. Sorry, Mr. Guts. Maybe she hooked herself. Yeah, possible. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I don't know what to do. Damn, good lopping. It'd be so funny if she had decisive now. I would quit. I would disconnect. Does your cam have a triangle just to show you the head model on your shirt? No, it's not my shirt, guys. My shirt is different. It's just a little icon from the Fog Whisperer program. That program doesn't exist anymore, but it looks cool, so I keep it. I think I just saw someone. Yeah, they have Boon to protect their scratch marks from being shown. Alright. Either that or Poise, but yeah, probably Boon. I'm surprised no one tries to like stun me more often, but that did not feel much faster. Well, yeah. Myers flick. Fuck whistleblower? Yes. Hi Anne, thank you so much for the long time resub. Welcome. Wait, they actually put some work on this gen. What the hell? Impressive. You see this bird? Alright then. Hi Carlos. It kind of sucks, but in this situation, he probably just had to not touch that gen. By touching that gen, he literally gave me a clue where he was. Because I knew that gen was at zeros a little while ago. So even though it sucks, sometimes if you're the second to last survivor and you're hoping to get the hatch, your best play is to literally do fucking nothing. Sucks for him. Which image is best for a beginner? I'm sorry, what do you mean image? Oh. You just... Poor Carlos. Oh, that's why he maybe did so much of a gen. Maybe he... poured his new toolbox. I heard that you used to play Tekken. When I played Tekken 5, my favorite character was Asuka. When I played Tekken 2, my favorite character was... Alex. The dinosaur guy. And when I played Tag Tournament 2 for a little while, I like those two characters too. She's so busted in T8? Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. I will make sure to play her very quickly then. Thoughts on white cheddar Cheez-Its? They're not commercialized in Europe, but I actually have tried different Cheez-Its and they're all pretty good, so I like them. Yeah, my website has builds for all the killers. It just needs a bit of updating, but it's still not too bad. Will you play Hades too soon? Nah, I think I might just enjoy that game off stream chat. I played it a bunch. You can see me beat it for the first time and stuff on stream if you watch some of my old VODs. Do you have a better idea of how you feel about Myers now? Yeah, and more importantly, I have a better idea of how to sort his add-ons. I think I'm starting to get a better idea, so that's good. But if you know of anyone that's been playing Myers a bunch and someone's already got like great ideas as to what add-ons are best, please let me know. I would love to learn from other people and inform my guides as much as possible. Do you feel Krasue fun? She's really fun to play as. I can definitely tell that some of the survivors that I play against are not having the best time. Hi Heston, really? Oh, thank you. I might actually reach out, thank you. I should write that down actually. Let me write that down. In my little notebook of stuff. She's cute and fun. I hope she gets tweaked. Yeah, we'll see. I wouldn't worry too much. I'm sure they'll tweak her. Hi Bogus, I'll open my DMs at some point soon again. Thank you. I'm sorry. Blood Lodge. Okay. I honestly think this is the kind of map where maybe switching to head isn't necessary if I see someone right away. Let's have a look. Oh, bird. Oh. What was that sound? No life? Yes life? No life. Let him eat it, let him eat it. Yeah. But after eating it, it's completely gone, and now it's completely wasted, so. Good play by him going to Shag first, though. That's good. That's really good. Brother. Ruin's gonna do work, by the way. It's gonna make sure that goes from nothing to even less than nothing. Did Shag Pallet come down? I don't think it did. Yeah, I mean, it would be amazing if we could fight Alan, but honestly, just let him get far. He will start using an add-on, then he will turn green, and then I'll look around and I'll see him. So we're gonna be fine. Oh, wow, that's unexpected. What the? Am I stupid? How did this happen? I'm so confused. That's definitely a hit. Oh, hey, I found Alan. He doesn't know how to play against this killer because he keeps... Oh, the whole team is here. I see. This girl's not going down, but she's definitely walking home with a little hit at least. If I'm very lucky, I infect this guy and then they're in trouble. Ah, close enough. Do you also agree that behavior nerf Pyramid Head's ass? I don't know, Chad, believe it or not. I haven't really been keeping up with the measuring tape, so... I really don't know. Is it important that I give you my opinion on this right now, or no? Did they use a fog offering? It seems that way. Oh, this is her? This is her. Oh my god, imagine if that hit her. I'm afraid that she might be, yeah, about to cleanse, so do not switch to head yet. I think she dies here. Alright, I might not be that lucky. But yeah, close enough. This Alan's never played against this killer. He's not finding mushrooms even when you give him time. Ruin and dying gone. Fine. How's the new killer? A little bit... Requires a tiny little bit of understanding. Like, you can't just, like, hop on and immediately understand what's going on. Right? There's a bit of complexity to her power compared to some other killers that have come out that were very plug and play kind of thing. But if you can get past that initial slight skill floor, she's ridiculously strong, man. Has the best third person in the game, has some of the best mobility in the game, and can do this shit. You know? Well, what else is there to say? She has built-in coup. Oh, I mean, it's not a basic attack, so I guess not exactly, but she has like a built-in dash, yeah. Or a built-in lunge, I guess, yeah. Hi, guys. What's going on? This poor guy. What's up with his face? Her lunge is longer. No, her normal lunge is when she's like this. This lunge is fine. This lunge is completely normal, as far as I can tell. But when she switches to power form, it is very different. It is not a normal lunge. It is a special power. And it is much, much less forgiving than normal attacks, yes. Am I stupid? Where's everyone hiding? High power. No, I haven't figured out a way to pull that off yet. I feel like someone very dedicated could learn that, though. She can hit over pallets. I don't think straight away, but she has a relatively... I don't know why he dodged that. She has a relatively easy time hitting people that vault a pallet, yes. I've even seen a clip of a streamer hit someone over a small... Like, over a small table, so... Like, generally, it's really, really good. You're not dedicated? Honestly, chat, I am not dedicated enough to right now go in a private lobby and find out a place where I could do that sort of mind game. Like, and then if you find that place, then you would probably want to make sure that you play on that. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's something that you might learn, like, over time as a very experienced player. Like, for example, you know how there are some spots where you can do a crazy orbital? Oh, they're giving up. Well, yeah. It's because of the 0.6 no obstruction? Maybe. Is there any parts of her buff you'd like buffed? Honestly, what could possibly be stronger? Okay, I'll say this. It's not even about her. I would like the surfaces to be a bit more consistent, right? Like, I would like for DBD in general, which is not really the skiller, but DBD in general to be more consistent. So that if I hit a wall, it's spot... Like, why did this one splash back into me? Like, if I hit a wall, it has, like, somewhat flat surfaces. Even if the wall looks textured, it should be a bit, you know, flat. For gameplay reasons. I think that would be good. No, I've heard that it's possible to, like, crouch underneath it, but I tried it one time myself. I did it off stream when she was higher. Or it might have been on stream, actually. It wasn't that dog. But yeah, I still don't think it helps you in a lot of situations. This killer generally seems very oppressive. I don't think there's like one simple trick that you learn and oh, she's easy, like crouching under plague or something like that. Doesn't her ability have some sort of lock on? Yes, it does. But I don't know if that overpowers the weird bounciness. Sorry, I think I'm playing this as if I already won this game and I'm already chilling. It's maybe not the most polite, respectful thing to do. Is this a joke? Hi, Caxin. I don't think it's a joke. I genuinely think they might have forgotten. It might have genuinely been like a slip of memory. They might have genuinely forgot that the reason why Off the Record was being nerfed was because of the other changes. But what can I do, man? I'm not in charge of the updates. like... Any strong opinions about her add-ons? Yes, I do actually. 2 of her add-ons are way too easy to use and way too strong. They need to be nerfed or reworked. Maybe if she gets some nerf, maybe it doesn't need to be very much, but as it stands right now, the combination of Lorenza Remains and Chicken Head is fucking stupid, man. Like, with Lorenza Remain and Chicken Head, you start blind, you don't get to use perks like Kindred, you don't get to use perks like Bond, you don't get to use perks like Windows of Opportunity, which for solo players are kind of nice perks, and if you go on the hook, because you get down first, then you still are blind, so you don't see your teammates, so that you don't even know which gens they're doing, or where you should be running off for protection or for whatever. And then if you get tunnel, you still are blind, so you can go the entire match without a single chance to remove blindness. Which I think is not the best design, personally. Oh, alright. So yeah, that seems problematic to me. Eat that heart. Yeah, sorry, I'm fucking around. Do you know if the puke spit on people who's down on Krasue? No, I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure we tried in the P2E. Windows Opportunity are not good against this kill. Yeah, I know this kill is strong, but like that to me seems like a super cruel thing for new players and for solo players. And for solo new players, it's fucked. So those 2 add-ons, they should go. She also has like 5 fucking add-ons to give her more flight. And honestly, her flight is already so long. I don't know how to feel about that. Jesus. Yeah, like I would change a few of them. They're not like offensively horrible or offensively terrible design or anything, but oh wow, this guy was a fucking kitty cat. He did hard because he assumed he would get M1. Yeah, I know. I just asked because I wasn't sure. I didn't see it very clearly. I wasn't sure if it happened. Maybe headphones should be on a timer? Maybe. How do you feel about her cooldowns? Pre-PTB, a little weird. Wait, you mean like all of the cooldowns? pre-PTB, or in the PTB, I did think her transition from head to body was like, ugh. It was like, ugh. Now all of her transitions are great now, and all of her cooldowns are very, very generous. You could probably make the miss cooldown on head a bit bigger. You could probably make the spit have a bit more of a pause before you can do other attacks. Yeah. Yeah, low fidelity, of course. They overbuffed her. Honestly, man, like, maybe one of the problems that we had with the skiller is that I didn't think of this very much, right? I thought of the anti-tunnel update, and I thought of the killer. But I did not maybe stop to think for a fucking moment that when the anti-tunnel update was cancelled, now this killer has a really, really perverse incentive to tunnel people off hook. Like, how did the devs not think about that? We might have noticed this if the anti-tunnel changes were on a different PTB. But in the PTB, that part of this killer, at least to me, maybe other people picked up on it, at least to me didn't stand out. This killer did not seem like a great tunneler. Because honestly, I don't think many killers were great tunnelers in the PTB. So maybe that didn't do us any favors. No. Yeah, I know, Pixel, I know. Happy Sunday, thank you, man. Yes, happy to see you, man. Dead Hard, Decisive, Resilience, Hope. I don't know if Hope is so good, but yeah. Let's play a couple more. Chat, very important. In about 1 hour, I am going to end my stream, and I will be raiding into an event that's doing a charity event. They are doing a bunch of different hitless runs, and for one of them, they have invited me to commentate it. It just so happens to be one of the games that I am most familiar with in terms of like challenges. It's Dark Souls 2 that we have like 1 million hours. We've commentated so many similar challenges, and it's pretty great. It's gonna be a bit of a unique twist though, so I hope to see you there. Really hope to see you there. Which skill do you think has an easier transition into playing Krasue? I don't know, Chad. I don't know. Like, she's pretty unique. I don't think... Oh, you need to play this killer to understand her. I mean, if you're good at Unknown, you'll pick up... You'll have a better mindset. If you play Trickster, Unknown, or any ranged killer, the range part of her power might seem a bit easier to control. And I guess if you played Chucky or something like that, the dash might seem similar. Some of the same strategies. Plague? No, I wouldn't say... Like, I know Plague has like a similar like flow of like infect and then down, but she does not play like this killer at all. Plague is very different from this killer. I feel. Not to mention that with Plague, you down with her power, range power. With this killer, you never down with your range. You always down with your tentacle, right? I mean, normally. Would you enjoy more skins for Freddy? Of course, but that's just beyond our power, right? How does a creator code in DBD helps you? It's very simple, chat. If you spend, say, $100, I get maybe 3.5 out of that. For other creators, it might be a bit more, because I unfortunately have to pay a certain tax on it, but that's only because of the country that I live in. But any creator that you support, they're gonna get anywhere between 3 or 5% of what you spend. So if you spend, obviously don't spend $100, but if you spend $100, maybe I get $3, which is a lot of money when a lot of people do it. What do you update on my website? The add-ons for Krasue are done, and the add-on and the builds still need to be arranged. The survivors are fine. The survivors and killers, the information for new players, the character information, that's also updated. All right, maybe I'll go ahead. I want to find people. I'm scared of like a bad first chase where I don't find anyone. Oh, thank you, everyone. These guys have 4 medkits. We need to be a bit ready for that. I'll be honest, I don't want to start a change in Shack if I can help it, but... This is maybe better. Oh man, what? Did every survivor just spawn so far away from each other? What's going on, man? I don't know if that was finesse. Seemed like it. That's an unavoidable hit as far as I can tell. I would really like her not to reach Shaq. Since she doesn't try. Made a bit of a blunder. Fair enough. Switch. Hit right there. Didn't work. That's fine. Break this maybe. Okay. Let's see if we get lucky with pain resist. We do get very lucky, yes. Awesome. Main? What would you rather defend? It's a tough one. Oh, that hits one of them. Shit, cool. That's huge, by the way. What? What are you doing? You're fine. The hell? Like, I've seen sometimes people avoid have an injury and then get injured fully. Like against Unknown, they dodge a weaken and then... But that's horrible. What was he thinking? I want to look for either of these survivors. Was this... Huh. That's completely fair, by the way. I don't know where he went. This tunnel is not necessary and maybe not... I really tried to make it bounce off the rail or the side of the window. It's hard. She's dead now. Yeah. The fact that this has like such an unforgiving thing to it is crazy. Might be DS, by the way. No. They probably finished that gen and they're all healthy. Man, this could have actually been a much tougher game had they not given me a free down on the... What's her name? V? What the... This guy's flying. Awesome. Break it, actually. Don't know how strong it is, but we don't need to find out. Oh, lucky me. Looks like we're getting it down. Use power a bit. There's a pallet here, maybe? Doesn't reach it. Ugh. Wait a minute. What? Really? How is everyone so fast? Alright, leave him, I think, and go for her. Oh, I also know where this girl is. Wait, I can tunnel her. That might be even better. My add-on just revealed her to me. She doesn't give a fuck. These hitboxes are weird, I agree. It's like she throws a bunch of stuff in front of her. This map needs to be reworked so badly. I think gameplay-wise it's not the worst map in the world, but... it definitely has outdated stuff, and especially Green Pantry is pretty fucking awful, man. What a terrible map in so many ways. They heal this guy so quickly. Oh. Can I find him? He's probably gonna take a hit here. The reason I saw that girl, by the way, wasn't Undying. It was my green add-on, which is one of the most insane add-ons on this killer. It should be a purple, probably. It's probably not even safe. He's dead. He didn't play that maybe with perfect accuracy, but yeah. Are you happy Spain got second place at World Cup? It is a really, really good effort, yeah. People said that they lost really badly, but man, you don't know what it's like. You don't really know what it's like to play DVD at that level, man. Must be so nerve-wracking. I'm proud of them, yeah. They're good pals and good guys, and some of them stream as well. You should check them out. So if you like what you saw, you can get more of it. Hiya. Oh. Well, that's him. Where's his friend? Oh. That was sneaky. I almost missed her. This should be strong, by the way. Oh, she messed up. I think if she stayed on the pallet and dropped it. Oh, very good. Yeah, because this pallet has a window, so... The point is that if you eyeball the window, you eyeball the pallet. If I eyeball the pallet, you eyeball the window. And so on. She doesn't even make it around. Look, she dies here. Crazy. Splain didn't even play badly. Russia just didn't make any mistakes. Damn. Thank you, Astro Disaster. Bless you. Thank you for the 60+ months. And Selenia Valentine. Thank you. Thank you, Sel. Welcome back. Thank you, Red and Rugard. Oh, Rugard's such a fucking sweetheart. I love that man. I think he won't be writing any new books. He seems a little done. I'm sorry. Yeah, this killer is above. Do you think this killer should be able to break pallets in head form? Yes. 100%. You actually can with Dissolution, which is a perk that you're already gonna see some people run, but... Oh. I'm sorry if you're not having fun. Oh, hi Alan. Thank you. Back to the writer's room. Oh, you actually hear the little riddling of their parasite thingy. How about getting a movement speed after infection? Yeah, that could be a thing with, like, it wouldn't technically mess with any of her cooldowns, which I think is nice. She wouldn't feel any much worse, but if you get a speed boost as a survivor, you wouldn't get like this, where it's like infected and bam, immediately injured. That one feels pretty bad. Because the problem with some other killers, right? Oh, hi. Is that you kind of have to choose between using your power and using your M1. But this killer, you can literally do this. Do this and then bam. And that feels like it's a little bit too free, maybe. Awesome, well done. So yeah, you can make it so that if you infect, you give them like a mini speed boost. Ah. Chad, do you think she popped the syringe and she was on the gen with the syringe on? And that's maybe why she's a bit upset, because that would have made sense, right? Maybe. She angry? I get it. It's a strong killer. I'm sorry, man. How dare I play the new killer, man? Damn. Maybe less infection when you use walls? I actually think using walls should be encouraged. Maybe less infection in general. Maybe you could make it so that she has to spit on you twice. I personally wouldn't mind that. I think that'd be fair. Each spit does 50% damage. Right? Once, I missed someone who was vaulting a window in shack. Oh. If somehow hit her through the shack wall. I mean, that would be very similar to what happened. I don't think it's that you hit her through shack wall. I just think that this killer has a wide hitbox. Let me try to explain it visually. So earlier, right? I'm gonna draw this from like a top-down perspective, right? We were in the stupid little what's it called? In the stupid little main building, right? And there was a wall like this. Actually, there's an opening here, right? And there was a wall like this here, and then there was a loop here, and there was another wall here, right? And as a killer, I used my attack, and my attack ended facing in this direction. Now, as you can see, the survivor was right here, so this shouldn't have hit, right? Like, if my attack was like a cone, it shouldn't have hit. But I think the problem is that the attack is more like a brush. It's more like a brush like this. And thus, it hits laterally more than you would think. It's kind of like Demo. You know, Demo, if you don't crouch, he actually hits even outside of his camera. Like, you can hit someone that you barely see. or that's like so close to you, you don't even see them. That's kind of what I think might have happened. So in your case, what might have happened is that, let's say this is Shaq, right? Let's say that you attacked here, and as you said, you miss. And you would have missed if the attack was a cone, but it's not a cone. It's like a big block. So maybe your thing coincided with their hitbox. Something, maybe something like this. It does seem very forgiving. Maybe they need to make the attack have a slightly lesser horizontal hitbox. I don't know if you guys remember, but this was a big deal with Wesker. When Wesker came out, it was so fucking hard to grab survivors. You literally had to grab them so precisely. They juke you a little bit, and it was over. But then they actually buffed him to the point where now grabbing survivors is like, it was really generous for a while, I think. I don't know if that's the one we ended up having. So yeah, can you draw an otter? I don't know, chat, let's find out. Sometimes when I go to like TwitchCon, I will draw my logo and I will draw it this way. And then some whiskers. Ta-da! $100,000 NFT. Please do not steal. Yeah, that one's easy. Okay. Right. That's a dog. Who cares? I missed the window by a couple feet and hit a wall at a pretty direct angle. Yeah, you can send me a clip. Maybe we can learn something. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they change that too. All right, chat. We have another 45 minutes or 40 minutes before I have to end the stream. I wouldn't mind playing some chill Survivor. We've done pretty good for today. Could you spawn me 100k? Sure, man. Anytime. Oh, it's you and Mini? Yeah. I'll throw in an extra 100. I've personally not had any trouble with looping her. She's easy once you understand, just like every killer. Listen, dude. If you've had no problem playing against this killer, I think you might be an amazing survivor, but maybe you have not played against people that were really, really strong with this killer. Because the consensus seems to be among players of like some experience that she's quite strong. I feel that. I feel she's very strong. I haven't played so much as a survivor, so I can't tell you from that POV. But yeah, dude, like, I wouldn't say like, oh, she's just like any other killer. No, man. As someone that plays all the killers, that, you know, sometimes plays a strong one, many times plays a shit one. Like, this killer is so far ahead of the average, man. Have you lost a single Krasue game today? No, we had a close one. We had a close one. It was a match where, honestly, I think the survivors kind of gave up towards the end. And I don't understand why. Like, they actually could have won that. We were in the final gen, and the final gen was nearly done. So that could have been 2 people. The last time we lost with this killer was, like, the previous stream, where we played Perkless, and then we only got 2 kills. What channel will the commentary be? I'm gonna give you guys some shoutouts in a second. It's on TeamHitless. Strong, but there are stronger killers. Which ones? Honestly. Which ones? I don't know. There's not that many. Name 3 killers stronger than this one. I think you're gonna really, really struggle. And, you know, if your defense is to say, oh, but Nurse exists. Oh, but Blight exists. Yeah, and that's stupid, man. Like, it's out of the... Like, those killers are out of the so strong. You know? Nurse and Blight? Oh, I don't know, man. You know, if a defense is like, oh, this is just about as bad as Nurse. Like, Nurse is a problem if you ask me, so... Yeah, if Nurse came out the way she is today, I would be freaking the fuck out. You would too. Have you played the new Myers yet? Honestly, he's fun, but... I don't feel super powerful with him. I'll be honest, man. I have a feeling the survivors have a great amount of control against him. He might be like Demo. People like playing against him. People like playing as him. He's a cool license. He has some dedicated mains, but I don't think he's gonna be S tier super popular or S tier super strong, so. Nurse is well balanced, let's be honest. Chad, what did I tell you about baiting us? Oh, can they put my dad in the game? He's really strong too. Hi, Saga Burrito. No, your dad needs to stay, you know, he needs to feed your family and keep going to the gym. I hope that's what you meant. Here's to another month of positive vibes. Thank you, Torux. Appreciate it. So much. Would it help to make her 4.4? No. No. If you make her normal form 4.4, I don't think that really changes a lot. I mean, if you made her head form 4.4, maybe. I don't know if that's the way to fix her, but no, probably not. The answer is probably not. Hi, foxes. Stop it. Yeah, you only stay in normal form for like a few seconds anyway. It's not like a huge deal. Hop on Dying Light the Beast with me, cutie. Hi, Legacy. Is it a co-op game? Oh yeah, I mean all the Dying Light games have co-op, don't they? I thought that one was not the case. Do you see that video by Not a Ladder about you? Was it the one about like my history streaming? I think I started watching it but didn't finish it yet. It's a bit difficult watching if that's the case. It's a bit difficult watching videos that praise you. It's like it's kind of like getting compliments from grandma, you know? You're like, ah, thanks. Did you ever do an Elden Ring or Dark Souls randomizer run? Yes, I did Dark Souls 2 Deathless randomizer. It was brutal. I made a summary video of my funniest moments on my Odstarba channel. I'm really proud of that video. Please go watch it. And I also made a video with the full run on my Not Odstarba channel. I think. Yes. And then on my third channel, you have all of the streams as well if you want to watch all of them. When you're going to play Hades still? I think I might just enjoy it off stream. It was a video countering your arguments. Was it the one about map bans? I left a comment on that one. How can I send the clip? Shit. Maybe Twitter is the easiest way right now. I have my Discord DMs closed. I'm sorry. Or a mod mail, I guess. Uh-oh. I'll have aftercare. Could be cute. Man, that humming sound is weird, dude. This was recent? I think I watched that then. What do you think about the Kojima's new game? I have no fucking clue. I haven't seen it. Hi, Crazy. No, I mean on our Discord. You can send like a little message. Oh. It's funny blasting zombies? Thanks, I might have to try it. Balatro during queues? No, the queues are pretty good today. I'm really happy about that. Thank you, JPRZ2 and Q. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. QKYY is infamous viewer. We have corrupt. Oh, it's a singularity. I think that's a single, right? Well, this is pretty good because he should only be able to come through here through that door, so I don't need to freak out too much. Hi, Zembo. I don't think that happens. I don't think there's ever been a DVD chapter about a game that's coming out right soon around that time. So no. Like, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I missed a skill shot. Okay, man. Alright. Alan Wake. Yeah, Alan Wake. It was kind of like the first Alan Wake, arguably. Like, that could have been around for a while. I'm not so sure. I guess it wasn't the first Alan Wake, but you know what I mean, right? Like, I feel like that one could have been in the thing for a while. What do we do, chat? What do we even do, man? What do we even do? Do we just give up? Is there even a point? Oh, thank you. That was very sweet of you. Wait. I think we kind of sent the trouble off to our teammate. She could have taken the portal. I was very clumsy there, by the way. It's my bad. Man, why AFK play against Krasue, AFK play against Singularity, AFK? You mean AFK or rage quit? It's not AFK, but yeah, I know what you mean. Alright. We're rage quitting against Hawk? I think there are two different types of rage quit, chat. The, oh fuck it, it's this killer, I don't want to bother, rage quit. And the, oh, that first chase was bad, rage quit. I don't like this particular situation. A lot of the times I play killers that are really bad, and if I down a person and they decide, you know what? No one body blocked for me, or you know what? This was a dead zone and I went down too quickly. I just quit. That's happened so many times over the years. So I guess that's why we're at. Have you tried both ultimate weapon? No, but I'm looking forward to it. 40 meters now, right? This is so weird, man. Do you think Portal in this map is survivor-sided? When it came out in the PTB, I think it was. Yeah, it was pretty stupid. After the changes? No, no. I don't think Portals are that OP. They can fuck with some killers, but... like, generally speaking, this map is really rough for Survivor. Hi, Muta. Yeah, the new Survivor is really cute. What are some... oh my god. Wait, from that far? Is that with an add-on? Interesting. Oh. Oh, shit. Wait, he's going through the portal. Hold up. You know what, chat? Sure, why not? Who cares? That should have teleported him on the wrong side anyway. My guy, what the fuck are you doing? What the hell are we doing? Alright. I'll sacrifice the bot for my own self, sure. Why the hell not? I'm coming, Tucker, I'm sorry. Took me a whole second. I don't want to take the penalty. Oh, you're dying. My bad. Wait, this is the survivor that we played against earlier. Oh, they were a solo player. Bless them. Did the bot just try to sandbag you? I think it was an accident. I did run into the same room as him because I thought I remember the pallet being the good one, but no, it was the bad one anyway. Plus, not that it would work against this killer. Alright, chat, I'm so sorry. Like, I don't know what the fuck I was expecting, man. I don't know what the fuck I was expecting. I guess we don't deserve to play fucking solo queue ever. How do I enjoy this map? I think the nicest thing that you can do on this map, I'll try to explain it to you, is understand how to use the portals very well. So when you use a portal, this is a trick that works only on Survivor, it's not for Killer. Whenever you teleport, immediately turn your camera 180 degrees, okay? So look, when you teleport, immediately do this, and then you are centered. If you don't do that, it's a bit confusing. So your idea when you teleport here, right? If you have a long distance, you could go for the other portal, but I think it's better to go here, do a little cheeky fast bolt, and then go for this portal if the killer's not on top of you. If the killer's too close to you for whatever reason, and you don't think you make the portal, you can come back here and play this room, or go back, check behind you. The killer's not too close. Take the window again. The killer's too close. Go for the window. When you go for this window, if you have this pallet here, you can play it into a fun little 50-50. If you have the one that's below and it's a 50-50 chance of each, then it's not good at all. Hey, sick. Masquerade toolbox on this character. It's kind of impossible to have a masquerade on this character, so... Alright. He saw me, but he might expect me to have used the portal. So it's not. He's between gates. This sucks, guys. Let's teleport here. We might get the hatch. Well, I'm fucked. Oh my god, what? Why? Oh, my bad. I honestly took a second to set it up, to be honest. Oh, the other survivor's probably like, what the hell? The other survivor wasn't it a bot? Perfect game. I tried to like step out of the ballad so that if he would teleport, he would be on the wrong side, and I had a small chance to get Hajj.
It is all over.
But I don't know what the fuck happened. Maybe I collided with his appearing hitbox. This killer is so broken. I don't think it's broken, guys. It's a strong killer. It's a terrible fucking map. And you know what's the best fucking thing that happened to this killer? It's a 3v1! It's a fucking 3v1! You know, no killer in the game, no matter how weak they are going to have a bad time if some fucking dickhead just fucking quits immediately. And we had a unfortunate person that quit immediately, you know? So, yeah. In this situation, don't blame the killer, man. Like, generally. This killer is stronger than the new killer. Chat, I'm not here to debate. I'm sorry, man. Don't mean. Didn't you play against V earlier? Yeah. Oh. Understandable quit, though. Why? Why? Why is it an understandable quit? You guys are so fucking bad, man. You are absolutely baiting today. You need to stop, chat. You need to stop. Oh man. Oh man. I don't want to hear that kind of justification, man. It's not nice, man. You know what? Oh, the game is shit. The killer is shit. The map is shit. Don't play it then. Just don't play it. Don't play it. I understand. Sometimes crashes happen. I understand. Oh, I have a phobia or a condition and I can't play against this killer because I get a headache. That's all fine and no biggie, right? But you can't go into a game, play 2 seconds, quit, fuck everyone over. The killer has a shit game. The survivors have an even shittier game and then be like, oh, it's fine, guys. It's not, man. It's awful. Yeah, it's awful. Can I play with you? Hi, Jillian. I typically do not play with viewers every day, but you'll have to excuse me, man. He got grabbed off a gen? Wait, he did? Oh, I didn't realize that part. Could we request a gen rush build? Sure. What do we call a gen rush build then? Deja? Streetwise doesn't cut it anymore, so build to last, I guess. Ooh. I mean, this is boring as fuck, man. I'll be honest. But I could try a slightly different one. Hold up. Yeah, forget about the brand new part and instead have... What's it called? Scavenger. Okay, so we have 2 recharging items. What else, Chad? What else? Adrenaline, I guess. If you don't know what to put on a gen-oriented build, Adrenaline always. I don't like quitters. Honestly, I think this should be a 24-hour ban automatically. Well, you can't be too extreme because sometimes people quit for legitimate reasons. Like, if you play against a cheater and you quit, then what? So I generally don't mind that there's like a system with some grace period. It just sucks, man. It just sucks, man. It's not about punishing someone and killing them and getting the firing squad, but for me, if I'm playing a solo game and that happens, immediately ruined. Is hyper-focus stakeout good gen rush build? It is, but also some killers have a small terror radius, and also it requires skill checks. And I'm not gonna lie, if I focus, I think I can hit some of them pretty good. But, man, I prefer not to do that on stream. If I look at the chat, I guarantee you I either have to look completely and miss everything you say, or just, I'm gonna miss all the skill checks. If you need a 4th one? Oh, Lewis, come in. Come in, buddy. Come in. Get in there. Get in there, dude. Get cozy in there. At least we know these people are not gonna quit. Tambourine, please. Tambourine is bugged. I think it doesn't work. I'm so sorry. If they fix it, there's like a couple builds I want to try, but... Bardic? Bardic is probably not as good here as you think. What perk is not bugged at this point? Pain Resist Grim DMS. Those seem to work okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's the one that's bugged, guys. I need to wait until they fix it. I don't know how exactly it's bugged. I've just heard it does nothing. And it is for playing the unknown. I seem to suck with him. He's very difficult. He's very, very difficult. Okay, so don't feel bad. Don't feel bad at all. You play him very, very slowly. You use your power in places where it seems easy. You remember that if you shoot at a corner, that typically leads to an immediate explosion. You keep an eye on your power when you hear the little chilling and you see the sides of your screen fill up. That's when you're gonna leave a clone, so you can try to leave it somewhere nice. Yeah. I did have a video where we got 50 wins on unknown, and in the first 10 minutes or so of the video, or 5 or 6 minutes, I give you some like basic do this, do that. The killer has changed very, very slightly since release, so some of the parameters are different, but the main idea that I give you in that video and the main things I cover are all still very useful. So I would watch that. Are you a pro player? No, I don't play in like tournaments very often. Maybe some casual tournaments, and maybe commented some of them. But do you do 50 wins on Singu? No. I think the most we got on Singu was like 25 or 20 something. He's pretty strong. I'm pretty sure you could do it. Yeah. Even now, his brown add-ons are amazing. So if you go by my rules, which is like brown or yellow add-ons, or brown or green add-ons, I guess, you could probably get it. I just don't feel like doing many 50 wins right now. Do you think the YouTubers claiming they got 800 wins in a row on a killer are fakes? Listen, we know a lot of streamers that are super, super talented in DBD can go on massive win streaks. Like, there's no doubt about it, right? So it's not impossible to do it. However, without throwing shade at anyone in particular, if some person that you've never heard of, that doesn't stream, that doesn't really like show their gameplay, just claims something, it is a little bit hard to believe because of two or three different reasons, right? Reason number one, they could be making it up. Okay, that's simple. Reason number two, maybe they are on 800 wins, but maybe what they consider a win is different from what you would think. So, for example, I could play a game, get 2 kills, and be like, you know what, it's a tie, so I'm gonna consider it not a loss, not a win, and I keep it up. So some people consider ties as just a hiccup, in which case you could go on much higher win streaks, right? And another thing is that people could also be very selective. They could just say, oh, this game didn't count, or they could just load into a lobby and dodge it until they get a lobby with 0 items, or they could dodge lobbies until they get a player that has 20 hours in the game and then just tunnel that person. You know what I mean? So if you do a streak and you're not like recording it, and I think it's great for your personal achievement, but yeah, I don't know. Like, well, like you would just have to take someone's word for it. I think at the end of the day, streaks in DBD right now are incredibly hostile. You could lose a game for literally no fault of your own to either stupid bugs or stupid cheats or all of the above. Interesting. So I really don't encourage anyone to do them unless you just happen to be an insane killer main and you just want to get really, really, you know, a really cool doctor streak because you're a main doctor or you're a main plague or something. You know, in that case, go for it. If you're bored, go for it. God knows I'm bored and I do challenges for fun. But yeah. What is the most frustrating match of DBD you ever had? You're gonna see it very soon, Chad. I am making a compilation of some of my most frustrating games that are not already in a video. Well, yeah. No pointers, okay. How exactly are we gonna split up here? I think I need to go. Oh, damn, I got a skill check right there and then. Funnily enough, he's not blasting. He's not on cooldown. Is that bot? Okay. Ping got me a little bit off in that situation. Oh, he's leaving. Interesting. Alright, we want to hit 4 more skill checks, right? Alright, I'm gonna focus, guys. 1 second. Thank you. You made me buy Silent Hill F? I'm sorry, man. It's a big purchase. I hope you enjoy it. Play it chill and take it easy, unlike I did. It'll be better. Let me know what you think when you're done, by the way. I want to know your opinion. I want to know if I'm the only one that thinks sort of thing. Yeah. I need to focus, and I'm looking at a certain area of the map just so the skill check's more visible. Oh, shit. I don't know why he's shocking me. Because he did not need to. There you go. Alright. Very good play, but is he close enough to... Okay. Oh, that was good. That was actually really good from him. I think he kind of held back a little bit and waited for me to wait at the pallet. Could have punished it a certain way, but I had to be basically Nostradamus there. Well done. Why do I have so little motivation for this game right now? You know, Shady, it's really not a big deal, man. Sometimes this game will do something that you're excited for. New chapter, new 2B8. Go play some Hades, man. Go play some of the amazing new games that have come out recently. You might just have a better time. Seriously. Hi, Chebble. Well, good for you, man. Thank you. This sucks, man. Like, gameplay aside, just having a constant, like, fucking, oh my god, I'm in, you know, Vietnam flashbacks. It's just so awful. Okay. Oh. I see. Here's what I'm gonna do. I might actually 99 it. Because I'm gonna get blasted anyway now. I might not. Yeah, 99 it. And now... That's great. If you can manage it, that's great. Huh. Damn. Tim's doing pretty good. Oh, hi. Didn't notice. I will absolutely drop it. Fuck it. If he stays on us, we're doing good. If he doesn't, we're doing good too. Lewis, I think, has time. I think Ignis right there should get him. Nice. One more. One more, guys. I could go for this rescue while my toolbox recharges and I get a penalty. Oh, dude, if I hit that, that would have been so perfect, dude. It would have been so perfect because I would be recharging it right now. That's pop. That's my bad. That's odd. He might chuck me here. Am I dreaming, chat? What is this man doing? Pff, I don't think I held the best check spot there. You should have been able to fuck me in 5 different ways, but... Alright, cool, I guess. Oh, I'm not tier 3. I'm fine. Why is the gen yellowish? Because I have deja vu, which makes it faster. Whenever you have an action that's faster than usual, the game lets you know by making it yellow. Not 100% consistent. There are some exceptions, but yeah. Anyway, I think my perks have been completely useless, man. Like 2 of them haven't really done anything yet. Alright, that's good. Oh, by the way, I have the wrong add-ons on this. Shouldn't be using this. You think he'll blast? Wait. Oh, shit. I'm not too sure what he was thinking there. What? What's this killer man doing? Oh. Alright. Now I have a completely brand new toolbox. And if I use it up and it's not enough, then I'll go into a locker and I'll get another brand new toolbox. Oof, we missed that one. Not that we need it, because this team has been so efficient on gens anyway. I could go into a locker just to sabotage, you know. Yeah, I could do that. So... Oh, I could have also used the Dren to take a hit for someone. Okay. Oh, by the way, Slashy, since you're... Yeah, all perk streak is postponed, guys. There's several killers that are broken as fuck. I'm gonna wait until they get a fix, and then we'll probably get back to it in a few days. Take the 3-man out. We might be able to get you. I think probably we need to trade. 99, this for just a second. Probably need to trade. Just open it now. And then someone goes down closer to the gate, and then we do it. Just mind the Noid, though. Let him die, he owes me money. I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I'll let him die then. Okay, we have like the smallest chance. Okay. Oh, huge! He hit me! Oh, not so huge. I think that might be... Yeah... You guys saw what that was? Save and... Don't take a hit, don't take a hit. He's got save and whatever the heck. No, 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 no. Lewis, my god. You're not even gonna save me, man. No, Lewis. You just gave him another... Like, now it's... This was bad before. This was really bad before, but... How do you make 0 distance? Say the best for last, probably 4 stacks. And... That's the perk I didn't say. And I think he also has a different perk called... Rapid Brutality. So basically, yeah, he's like mega speed doctor. Misses skill check though. It doesn't matter. Missing skill checks does not make you shrug off less. Not anymore. So you're right, I did miss it because I was screaming. But no, don't worry, I was fucked regardless. He baited them? I mean, it's not bait, it's just we want to do something fun. Okay. Right. So he should have lost some stacks. I don't know if this is any good, frankly. Fuck me. Bro. Bro. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? We just went from 1 kill to 2 kills. From 2 kills to fucking 0 kills. Thanks for saving Mr. Streamer, I guess. Oh, you're supposed to get out, I guess, yeah. It's just so funny that they nerfed the fuck out to say the best for last because he was too OP in unhooked scenarios, right? And it made some unhooking scenarios kind of pointless, like this one, right? And they nerfed the perk, and now almost nobody runs the perk, but it's still really good at doing that. It's still really, really good at making trades basically worthless or really, really, really unproductive. So... It just boggles me how this perk was nerfed for one reason and it achieved nothing good. Oh man, that pisses me off. 1 kills to 2 to 3. Yeah, I know, but honestly, man, honestly, I don't fucking regret at least trying. We didn't know that he had that perk, or maybe I didn't know. And maybe we should have listened to Sire when they said, get the fuck out. But it's so boring, man. It's so boring. Listen, if you're a killer main and you're like, survivors, like going for the rescue in the end game, let me have my kill. Like, trust me, the opposite is so much worse. One of the worst feelings as a killer, right, is you had a game where you didn't have a lot of chances to do anything. It gets to the end game, you get it down, and you're like, okay, when they go for the rescue, I'm gonna use this, and I'm gonna do that, and they don't know that I have this perk, and I have my tier 3 nearly built up, and I'm gonna do this, and maybe they don't know that I have a fornication, and then I'm gonna do this, and then you see 3 people leave. And you're like, oh, okay. Like, that's so fucking sad. I'm sorry. Like, I will never do that. Never, ever, ever do that to one of my viewers or one of my friends if I'm playing Survivor. It is the worst fucking feeling ever, I think. I really want to try this build, but Apparently this perk is bugged, so yippee. At least you got 1 kill, yeah. Could you use one of the Walking Dead characters? Yeah, let me try. Do we have extra BP on them? Yeah. How about Daryl? You like Daryl? Right.
This just gets better and better, don't it?
What can we use that would be fun? I have no idea. I don't have a firecracker on him, do I? How about we use flashbang? Flashbang. Wiretap. Mission. Let's do this and this. How about this? This seems actually pretty good. Why not? It's funny how if you want to skip every match, you just have to be selfish in a team-based game. It's okay. It's okay. Like, it's not a big deal, Chad. What we did in that match, I think it's kind of like... It's tragic, because it's like, oh, we lost to 1 perk. But at the same time, it's like, the alternative of just leaving is worse, so who cares? Play Jill. It's September 28th, daylight. You're right. Oh, man. Maybe next match is Jill. Are you excited for the bear skin? Oh, yeah. That one looked really sick. Why did the chapter of Walking Dead do so poorly? I don't know if it did poorly in terms of sales. It just did poorly because when it came out, the game was so broken in like so many different ways. Background player instead? Yeah, probably. Realistically, yeah. The rare moment with no one left behind and BT would be really valuable. I honestly don't... nah, we were fucked, Chad. We were fucked. He wasn't tunneling the people off hook. He was just downing everyone else nearby. Also, we made the mistake of like trying to take 1 hit and Lewis did not know that this killer had... Like basically we just had like lack of coordination, lack of communication. If I told Lewis, hey, don't take hits because he has save, then he would have known not to take hits and he wouldn't have given him a down, you know? It's fine. Yeah, thank you, Slashy, for explaining that. Wagon Steve was over skin 4 or 5 times in a row. Scene Partner has a chance to give you multiple screams, and the chance... It's like a 50-50 chance multiple times, so it's not just twice. Ha! Renoir. Oh, this is so funny. It's okay, Lewis, no worries. Thank you for playing with us, by the way. Getting a lot of value with genetic limits on Vecna, am I tripping? No, that's fine. That's fine. That's excellent, dude. Just remember that he has an add-on to exhaust survivors. I forgot the name of it. It's a blue add-on. I think it's a scepter or something. So if you want to switch it out for that add-on, you could use your big ball, and that also is a acceptable way to to exhaust survivors. Hi, Jackson. Baked bubble. Can you make a video on how to beat bully squads? I did make a video exactly about that topic. If you look up DBD odds bully squads, I'm sure you'll find it. So just keep in mind that some people have a bit of a wide definition of a bully squad. Some people think that a bully squad is any group of survivors that coordinates slightly and that beats them. So some people, if they lose a game and they see the survivors have even a bit of coordination or maybe do 1 or 2 like cheeky little plays, that's like, all right, that's it. That's a bully squad. And it's not a healthy mindset to have, but you know. Oh, damn. I haven't seen this in a while. All right. So we want to split up here because there's only one thingy. All right. See below us. Am I stupid? Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like running into him, but I think we're okay. Ideally, if you're not being chased, you can use the spray on yourself and on a teammate, because each of them has 2 uses, don't forget that. Would you say that DBD is paid to win? Not extremely, like slightly. You could argue slightly it is. But it's definitely pay to not grind as much. Alright. I'm so sorry that I'm bringing him here. We don't have any progress on gens, which is a bit sad, but... I should be fine here. Question. We want to drop this pallet. Answer. No. I made a decision, chat. Now I have to go lie in it, I think. I think I dropped this now. Alright, let's see what we got in this classroom to work with. That was a little funny, but... Do I... I don't know if I make it all the way around. I think I do. Damn, this fucking dude was insane. Well played, man. He found a really, really narrow path to thread the needle. I could have dropped the pallet, but my idea was to save it. Maybe a little bit greedy, though. If I dropped it, unless the ping was bad, I think I would have been fine. Thank you, Lam. I appreciate it. The sound difference between floors is too similar. Should it change? I have no idea. Maybe not. Maybe it's fine this way. Too greedy? I know. The problem with dropping that pallet, by the way, which might have happened to you at some point, is that you drop a pallet and then you get grabbed on the other side. Like, you might have seen that. Oh man, Krill is not doing good here. Hi, Vonte, not at the moment. Thank you. You think we could patch me up? Bless you. This is a really bad killer for flashy saves and stuff in general. Man, this is awful. This is awful. Thank you. Did he cut me off from there, or... Okay. We could let him see us, it's not a big deal. Although we will be fully infected in a few seconds, so... Yippee. Oh, I thought Scythe went down. I'm like, damn, dude. No chill. Do you have the Visio Terrors off on purpose? No, chat, I needed to turn it off for a video. Thank you for reminding me. Cool, I guess. Okay, chat, I am in some trouble, man. We need to get on a gen right fucking now, man. I don't know if we have Grim or anything, because we haven't been on gens much, but we gotta start. Krasue is gonna be your PS5? Huh? I think you misread the title. But yeah, I'm going to level her up to P25. I just don't think I will do it today, but... Oh, chat, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just realized I'm gonna have to quit this game. Oh my lord, chat, I did not realize time went by so quick. It's out of the 11 PM. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I didn't notice. Friends, enjoy my bod. Good luck. In just a couple minutes, I'm gonna be commentating Dark Souls 2 melee only hitless run, as played by Panda. I'll be doing it with my friend and viewer Pigeon, and it's gonna happen over at twitch.tv/hitless. But I gotta go, man. It's in like a couple minutes. I would have liked to show up just a little bit early to, I don't know, say hi to everybody. It's not a big deal. Please, don't leave. I'm going to be raiding into them. If you would like to watch some Dead by Daylight instead, please follow Linksy. She's doing a celebratory stream about having successfully beaten cancer. The disease, not the horoscope. So please, I would love it if you guys give her some love. But I really gotta go. Send you guys over to Hitless. Bye-bye. Alright, what the fuck is TeamHitless? There we go, let's raid them. See you guys over there, it's gonna be a really fun one.